And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. Already, I see we have Harrower with a 5 Canadian donation. We're cultivating inner strength in the Miram with this one, boys. Thank you, thank you. What a great way to start it off here. I will take your donation and get some 1,000-year-old ginseng to help my cultivation of my chi. Definitely will be helpful tonight. That chat popped out. Give me a hollow when you guys start hearing my dulcet tones here. Sure, we're good. YouTube's being a bit slow today. Bruh, getting in here first. Welcome in, man. Mac, welcome in. Kalarima, CB. Okay, good, good, good. Everything's running there. All right, as per standard, we're just going to chill for a minute here. We'll kind of let people trickle in. Total fail on my part. I had so much fun with Last Spell on Wednesday. I forgot to post the stream for today, so I had to rush home and get that posted. I have got a bad habit of that the last couple weeks. I really do mean to get that up earlier, but I don't like posting it until it's the next stream. And we've been streaming a lot on Sunday and Wednesdays. If you haven't come in and joined those, everyone is always welcome. Got Father's Day coming up this weekend. Friendly reminder for anybody. Tell your dad you're thinking about him, you love him. Don't miss that opportunity while it's there. If you are a dad, happy Father's Day. Treat your kids nice. Teach them to play Dominions. Ching Hunzi, can't touch me at all. Kitchen in the dungeon. I swear to God, Bing Paul will not touch you. Tien Chi poet. Master Betty, welcome in. John. Can the Monkey King be a pretender? Let's look. Can the Monkey King? I don't think we have a Monkey King here. Kailasa would be your best bet if you're looking to monkey around. Maybe Lanka. We're talking early age. No Monkey Kings, unfortunately. All right. Just as an FYI before we get started here today, moving forward, the Friday stream will probably be a little bit earlier. I haven't quite settled on the time yet, but I am coming up to the end of my busy season at work. My schedule is going to be opening up, and I'd like to get started a little bit earlier. I know I'm on West Coast time in the U.S., so it's kind of an awkward time. I'm too late for Europe, and I'm too early for Asia, and it's an awkward thing. But until I have powers over the orbit of the Earth, there's nothing I can do about that one. Yeah, and my plan is, we'll see how things shake down. But Friday's stream will stay the same, but it will be a little earlier. I may do a couple one-off weeks where we do 2 Dominion streams. I haven't quite decided on the days, so we would do 2 pre-game videos and 2 streams in about a week, spaced out in some manner. I do kind of want to fast forward early age a little bit, and I'd like to get into some middle-age stuff uh, like midsummer-ish. So we have, I don't know, about 8 nations left. And I've already decided I'm not going to do a couple nations. I think it's a couple water nations. But we're going to include them in a game. And we'll maybe talk about them a little bit when we do that. So they're not going to get totally left out. But I also just don't think they would make for very good viewing for a 7 or 8 or 9 hour stream it would take to win a game with those. So that is what that is for them. Otherwise, I also would like to increase my stream time a bit on other days when things have slowed down here. So I'm not ready to quite commit to what that's going to be. We're going to keep doing some Last Spell at least through this run, and if people are still enjoying it, maybe we'll continue that. We've got Workers and Resources is getting released here in a couple weeks. We've still got some Next Fest stuff going on. I may stream a little bit of Dawn Trail, Final Fantasy XIV. I'm hemming and hawing about that one a little bit because that's kind of out of the wheelhouse of this channel. I'm not really in a position where I'd want to make a second channel though, so I don't know. I'm hemming and hawing. I may do a community post, so watch for that and let me know what you guys think on some of the game subjects, and we will take that under advisement as we move forward. Babel for Pentacreator. He'll figure out daylight savings. I don't know if anyone can salvage that, Mac. My entire life, I have been told this year's the last one. They're gonna change it. Yeah, I've been hearing that for 30-something years, let me tell you. Hope this week went well. I've been stuck working mandatory overtime. Oh, tell me you at least get like time and a half for that. At least. That sucks, man. My first job out of high school, I worked as a dial-up internet technician, like phone support. And they had me working every holiday, every weird late swing schedule. It was pure misery. I have never been a particularly miserable person. I was miserable in that job. I really did not like that. I would take being busy and stressed over people yelling at me over the phone while I'm trying to just fix their stupid dial-up. And all they have is, how do I say this? A lot of dialers that happen to connect to servers that adults would use. And you're like, dude, there's a reason your dial-up internet isn't working, man. Just, I don't know what to tell you. All right, before we get started, just my standard question. Did anyone have anything good happen this week? I'm going to assume that mandatory overtime for J-Rob was not a good thing. I will say for me, I started the week with pure misery, but the last couple of days have finally slowed down. And I am so grateful for that, because I don't know how much more oomph I had in me. Josie says, good luck tonight, Babel. Hope you about the Celestial Empire. I hope we bring about the Celestial Empire too. That is the plan. All right, while people are typing there, we will slow roll into our map, I think. I think tonight we are going to use the basic settings we've been using. I did have somebody request that maybe we went back to 1 cave or 2 cave. Let's try 2 cave. I haven't done it before. Just something different. This could be EA. Tien Chi stream. I gotta get in, clean out my test games. My load game list is getting ridiculous. Alright, early age. We're gonna add one. We are gonna stick to land nations. We're gonna be Tien Chi. I was kind of thinking I want to put Kalos in there. We have an interesting national spell that kind of interacts well with them. We'll see if that does or doesn't happen. And kind of feeling maybe a giant nation. We haven't really had one of those in a while. Let's do Hinam. We haven't really dealt with them. And we'll let the others be random tonight, I think. Yep, we are going to be Tien Chi. My opinions on them have not particularly changed since my video. We had some interesting comments. Somebody was talking about students of the sword as crafters or being efficient with magic scales. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that. For 56 gold upkeep, I think you're still better off, even with just the Master of the Dead. He's only 40 gold. He's 7 research compared to him. And, I mean, they get the same bonus from a magic scale. So let's say we did magic scales 2. This would be 9, and this would be 5. 5 for 50-something versus 9 for 40-something. So I'm going to disagree on that one. I do like the idea of using these guys to do a little bit of crafting, because they would be relatively efficient at that. The problem is they're random, so you're not even guaranteed to get the thing you want to craft. And if I'm going to draw random mages, it's going to probably be Students of the Way. I mean, I guess they don't have all the same paths, so maybe, but at that point, maybe I'm just going to go Master of 5 Elements, and then they can craft what I need. I don't know. I haven't really been sold on the Student of the Sword. Even if I'm going to do Army Thugs, I'd rather the Army Thug that can cast good things. So, that is one that I did not have my mind changed on. Go ahead and do that. We are going to do my Lord of the Mountain. He's the guy who's showing off. He's got 2 Reinvigoration, just basically for mages, essentially. We've got a little bit of Arcane Command. It just makes things easier to move around. Your Masters of the Dead are your Blessers for small groups, and they don't have Magic Command. So if you don't take Arcane Command, it's finicky to move around your summoned-in units. And Arcane Finesse is just kind of something interesting for our mages. See if we can get some bigger magic resist spells out. we'll see if that does or doesn't happen. All right, let me finish checking in with chat here. Mr. Cardan, best of luck. Thank you, man. Bro says, I'm going to start my final exam on the 19th of June. You got it, man. You can do it. Get that out of the way, and then you can enjoy all the stream time that you want. Last Sunday, I killed hundreds of zombies and got all the loot. That was cool. Hey, good day, man. Good day. What were you playing? Which game? Pale King. If they were 30 gold instead of 50, it might be worth it. Yeah, maybe. The upkeep on those is just so killer, though. Like, 50 upkeep for a one-path random mage is just, ugh. Not a fan of that one. Alright, let's see how we go here. So, Lord of the Mountain, renaming aloud, thrones. I think we are going to do the slightly modified throne. So we're going to go up to 10 points. We'll see how much I regret that at, like, 2 o'clock in the morning. We're going to go the 4 level 1s that we've been doing, the 6 level 2s, and the 2 level 3s. So, we'll see. It sometimes, like, on our Roost stream, we had so many points that were just coming out of our ears. And last week, too, it was pretty good. But conversely, we had the Formoria stream where we had to airdrop into thrones. So hopefully this will not come back to bite me. Go ahead and let that generate up here. Spooky Pillow, love the name. Excited to catch this one after work. Good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome in. I think is this your first live stream you've been able to make? I don't recognize the name. Oh, you're talking about in last spell. Hey, you can live vicariously through me. I'm all right with that. I thought you were talking about you were playing something. Zombies are a popular. It's zombies and deck builders. That's the theme of modern gaming. Let's find a way to get some DLC in that, and it'll be complete. Let's see how many. Yeah, can we beat our record of 2? I hope not. I don't. I really wish there was a setting that said no thrones in cap circles. I really do. That's a very unbalancing thing, especially on these random maps. It wouldn't be so bad if we were playing in Map Nuke or something, but I tend to find those maps kind of samey and boring. So if I'm playing single player, I'm not going to use those. I felt bad the first time we used those. I think it was Map Nuke that we were using. I understood that you could read the map and tell where people had spawned, and the people I was playing with didn't. So on turn 1, I was able to look at the map and be like, oh yeah, Satis is here, so-and-so's there, that means the other person has to be here because I'm here. So I felt a little bad about that. That was kind of an unfair advantage I had with metagame knowledge of how the map gen worked. Alright, Ling Bao Tian. What a great name. Soon he will reveal his true colors, though. Let's see. We've had a Mac, we've had a Bruh, we've had a Kalima. CB, you are the next new person I haven't seen in here before. Have you had a Prophet before, CB? Well, let me know. I'll give you a minute to think about that. While he's doing that, let's check our Mercs. Not bad ones, but I'm probably not going to have 250 left on this turn. Well, maybe. Maybe. Only one throne. I'm liking that. We actually have a decent amount of connections. Forest and mountains already tells me I'm going to put a lab here. Mountain, so I could lab here. Alright, that's not too bad. 2 extra spots I can get our non-cap things recruiting. A Wastelands Throne. Could be easy, could be very hard. I don't have a good read on that one yet. CB the cool one, yes. Yes, how could I forget? You are right. Okay, in that case, I am going to give this to Harrower for his $5 donation. I do not believe we have had a Harrower before. If you're still here, man, let me know if I am wrong about that. We can pass the torch to another sacrifice. Alright, I think I'm going to check this first because I have a feeling I want to get early infrastructure. We will head off that way. Profit you. All right, so for Tien Chi, we start with pikemen. So generally speaking, at least for the first recruit, I just get more pikemen. Just it's easy to keep everyone in formation if they're all the same. Another thing to think about is you only have 5 chariots, and that's right on the cusp of being so small that they have a morale penalty in combat. So I'd like to maybe try to get a chariot in here. We'll see what our initial recruit looks like. I think we're gonna go. Let's get these first. See what we got left. 390. We could go big, which I don't hate. Some early research would be nice. We also could go small and then try to get the mercs. I'm feeling the mercs. That was pretty key last week. We had such a ridiculously easy game because of those early shipwreckers. 250 on turn 1. I'm feeling like we could do that. How much money do I have? That's all of our money. That would make for a pretty strong expansion party, though. Put those guys on attack rear. I think I'm going to roll the bones on that one. I don't know if being a battle prophet's something to look forward to. Yeah, it's kind of a yay, you're this year's sacrifice. Aren't you excited? I'm here and I've never been a prophet. Awesome. Perfect to hear, man. Thank you again for the donation. Much appreciated. I will die for the channel. Let's not go that far, Mac. Let's slow your roll a little bit. I'm not asking for human sacrifices yet. We're not to that point. And J Rob with $9.99. Hope you got your tea. I do. It's right here. In fact, I made it early so it would cool off a little bit. Okay, before we fully jump in here. So, for the second year in a row, my organization has had downsizing. Let's put it nicely. So, my department is under a new department, and we are moving for the second time in 2 years. So, I've been having moving dust in my freaking nose and throat all week. So I've had the worst, not sore throat, but just I keep losing my voice randomly. So if it sounds like I'm going through puberty tonight, I'm not. It's just I keep losing my voice because of all that icky work dust. So hopefully this tea will keep me going, and we may even do a halftime tea break, and I'll boil some more water. Alfred, welcome in, welcome in. China will grow larger. Well, we'll see. We'll see the fate of Tien Chi by the time we get to a late age, and for a harrowing plus 1 point for Bruh for having a good pun there. The sacrifice will come. I'm not willing to die for the channel, but I'm willing to make another guy die. People start donating to not be the prophet. Man, when we get to that point. Okay, we're going to prophetize him. We've already scouting. We are going to go for the mercs. We're playing a little bit of a risky play there. Let's check our magic. Okay, interesting. We got construction 1.5. That's a darn lot of research. Enchantment 1 doesn't do too much for us, unfortunately. I would much prefer Conjuration 1. Thaumaturgy 1 is okay. I like getting Mind Burn relatively early on nations who can use it. The fact that we got 1.5 construction, though, I think we're going to go early Alquill. If we didn't roll this much free research, I wouldn't do it. But I'm gonna play with what we got. That's not that bad. So we'll do that. We'll probably want at least Conj 1, and we probably want to go up to 3 at that point. So we'll queue this up for now, and we'll definitely revisit this and probably change it. Okay, let's go ahead and roll that first one. To be clear, I will digitally die for the channel. You make good content. I've never been. That's funny that you say that, Mac. On Sunday after the stream, I went and I did some other stuff, and then I was playing Cultist Simulator, a game I have played literally on and off for years. I have 91 hours of playtime in Cultist Simulator, and I just got my first major victory after all this time. I don't know if you guys know Cultist Simulator, but I actually had a smile on my face on Monday, and it was literally because I finally beat that freaking game. I wanted to play the sequel on the channel, but every time I started doing it, I felt like a fake, like I was cheating because I hadn't beat the original. So now I can do it guilt-free. And speaking of guilt-free, we got our Mercs, which is absolutely beautiful. This is going to be a banger of an expansion party. All right, so I think we are going to... We're actually going to hold an attack rear with these guys, and I'm going to set them up in a way that hopefully they actually take the attack. Do it like that. And we will set... You are going to stay behind. You guys over here... I don't think we need a formation, but we are going to hold an attack rear on them. We're going to hold an attack closest. And as always, I always like to script Divine Blessing. I know some people don't like that because you can get away with either no blessing or just the normal blessing for this setup, but I always forget to change this if I don't fix it now. So for me, I'd rather just, I'll eat being slightly less efficient and having the right script than being uber efficient until I'm not. So, and on the chariot, I think we're safe on stay behind troops. He's not gonna do anything stupid like run in front of everyone to throw a javelin. So he's cool. He'll be fine. Put him and her over there. It's all good. What do you got equipment wise? Nothing special. Let's be safe here. Well, I've started to actually put this on saved commands #1. So hold, stay behind troops because of that javelin issue we've been having. So I'm just kind of muscle memory training myself that this is always going to be #1. And you're not coming with us, but you can do spells if you did. All right, what do we got? Barbarians, not terrible. Light, not terrible, not terrible. Absolutely horrific. Slingers, elephant riders, and heavy infantry. That could be a lot of elephants. We're going to need to ping that before we get there. In fact, I think I'm going to set myself up to be able to do that in the near future. All right, we'll do this. We will grab another cheapo researcher. Oh, we don't even need that this turn. Next turn, we could get him. Okay with that, I think. Although, some arch... Actually, no, hold on. How many archers could I get? Some archers would be pretty good for what we're going to fight. Not really enough. I don't think we'd have enough density of fire to matter. I think more bodies is better on this case. Okay. You and you. We're going to attack the barbs. What do we have here? Monolith! Ah! This jerk. On the bright side, our Demons of Heavenly Rivers should hit hard enough that they should be able to handle a monolith. Oh, Watchers. Oh, those are so painful to deal with. Alright. It is what it is. I'm already thinking maybe spot for a second city, so we'll scout on down that way. Human Sacrifices was last week. That's true. That is so last season. Inner meditation and chi is what's in now. Cultist Sim is a good game. Congrats on the major victory. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I already saw, like, I opened up the New Game Plus, and I saw what it was. So I was like, oh my goodness. This was hard enough just doing the regular one. And we have Kenneth with a $10 donation. Cash for the Colt. Let me give that a quick like there. I like Cash for the Colt. I'm not above being bribed. No, I am definitely bribable. The Colt definitely needs to grow. All right, we've got our recruitment. We've set up research. I think we are just straight on in. Cult of the Lamb. That's another cool one I've never gotten time to play very far. Don't they have a new DLC coming out? I might check that out. I'm so looking forward to actually having time to work on videos and stream. Like, legitimately. I've been looking forward to this one all week. And now that things are going to slow down a little bit, and I'll actually have some time, I'm just jonesing. I'm so ready. All right, let's get our round counter, our level 2, and our color scores. Oh, good, and we got good colors today. Unless, I guess, you have red-green confusion. Then maybe not good colors. Okay, I note that these guys were on hold and attack rear, or I thought I put them on that. So that's interesting that they haven't moved up. I need to double check that script. Beautiful. Beautiful. Great first combat. Any combat, I don't lose my profit in the first fight. I did lose 12 footmen, though. It's a little high. Alright. But we set ourselves up to have reinforcements ready to go. And I do think we are going to go slingers, heavy infantry, elephant riders. Yeah, the elephant riders are super dangerous. We don't have anything good against that at the moment. I do think we're going to go for cap circle for the strong start while we've got the mercs running here. More woods. I like to see that. Fix their formation here. What was your problem? Hold and attack rear. Okay, I had them scripted correctly. Huh. I do kind of want them to take the losses. Let's just try and attack rear and see what they do. That's interesting that they did not charge up. They do have a melee weapon. They are mobile archers. I don't know why they didn't work. That is, I don't know. That's almost like that, Drifto. I never really did get a full handle on what was happening with that one. Alright, you, my friend, are going to ping the elephants and see what they're about. Alright, I don't really want to get a third leader already. So I think we're going to have a turn of recruitment, and then he'll come back and grab that and head out. So if that's the case, I think we can finally get a more expensive mage. Although, we also could do a Celestial Master and get him out sight searching. I'm going to do a Celestial Master. This is a kind of a greed move, but I really, really, really like gem income on Tien Chi. We can spend whatever we get. So the sooner we get it, the better. Alright. We're going to need some of these guys. Do I have enough left? Maybe if we take a couple of these out. I do want to start getting some archers. If we do have to fight elephants, these guys will be good at it. So start getting at least a few. We have our mercs for at least 2 more turns. I think we might have to... Dang it. Maybe this wasn't the right play. Maybe we should have gone here. We could have done 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, and just put the mercs out front to eat the elephants. That might have been a little bit of a misplay. Because otherwise we're going to have to pay for them again and then attack. That's kind of a waste. Alright, down here. This way looks choke pointy, so I think we're going to head that way. And I don't have quite enough for PD, but we'll stick what I do have in. Whoa, 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 bro! Don't slow him down. Babble's okay with this. I hate that throwing. Yeah, I hate it too, man. Me too. Alright, let's slow-mo this. Actually, let's just pause it. Alright. I'm not worried about the slings at all. They've only got 2 leaders. No, 3 leaders. But an attack rear might be able to catch them. We want to deploy on the bottom to try to get around the elephants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 elephants. That's rough. That's really, really rough. We're going to have massive casualties on whatever we stick as tar pit for those. Alright, hopefully this goes well, because we're not going to have easy reinforcements next turn. Alright, and they did zoom off right away this time. Interesting. I wonder why they didn't last time. Ooh, we got to the leadership too. Very nice, actually. That was a great flank. I was worried there. I thought these guys would attack closest and come over here, but they didn't. Okay, we've already started to take chariot attrition. Always going to happen, though. Not much we can do about that. All right, so yeah, lost one. All right, not bad, not bad. Okay, let's actually get the 6 in here. I don't want a repeat of the other week. All right, we'll transfer over our reinforcements. We definitely can do at least the next spot. We do need to bid on our mercs. I feel like that's plenty. We're not going to go like super high here, but we will bid on them. And the pirates. I mean, pirates could be stepped on by elephants. How much money do we have? 330. No, I think I'm better off actually getting troops to kill the elephants than I am to have people get stepped on. Alright, that should give us a decent amount of archers. Sun Wukong, or Sun Wukun. He's a big fan. Or I guess his mom was a big fan. Alright, and let's ping the throne while we're at it. Let's see how horrific that is. Alright, and we'll head on down. Oh, praise the rock. Ooh, I don't know. That sounds pretty traitorous there. We are a few turns out. Okay. Pyrrhic victory? Yes, I made it. Tien Chi stream. Yes, we are. Gonna be a good one, I have a feeling. Cavalry archers make me sad sometimes. They have such poor accuracy and sometimes stop attacking to shoot. Yeah, that's kind of my problem with them. I do wish that, like, okay, you've had them hold and attack rear. They fire 2 rounds. They flank the rear. All good. They kill something. Great. Then they just stand there and shoot their bow. I'm like, no, dude. Now's the melee time, not the shoot time. That's later. So I don't know. That can be a little bit frustrating. I do like the mobile archer trait, but yeah, I'd like to see some better trained archers. Like the -2 mounted archery hurts. I guess we haven't invented stirrups yet, so maybe that explains it. Recurve bows and because we're using composite bows, right? Yeah, that I don't know if you could shoot a composite bow from horseback, so maybe that's fair enough. Man, we just wrecked these guys. Is my melee even gonna make it to fight? Nope. Okay, nice fight. Alright, let's see what this one was. Skulls for the Skull Throne. I approve. Oh, man. Man. Alright, so they're going to attack rear with freaking manticores. The Watchers will take us forever to kill, as will the Monolith. And the Monolith has a dancing trident, so he's actually going to be able to attack us. Man. Okay, this is actually kind of a hard throne. 30 magic resist. We're not going to kill him with magic. 31 protection. We're probably going to use Demons of Heavenly Rivers to try to kill this guy. Maybe we could research Shatter. Maybe. That is unfortunate. Alright. And, oh, nice. Our scout survived. Alright, head off that way, friend. Drop our defense here. All right, we did get the raiders back. We could recruit bowmen. That's kind of tempting. We could fort this. So we go here and then here. Because I'm going to put the horse archers in front, so they're going to die. And we do have them for 3 turns. So maybe we get 1 extra province out of them. If I had you take these guys, can you make it here by chance? No. 50. 36. A minuscule amount here. Attack rear. I think we can do that okay. We're going to try it. And then at home, that'll give us another turn of recruits. I do think we're probably going to need a few more spears, a few more archers. How much you need? 355. Oh, 2 gold short. Perfect. All right. We'll get those 2, and then they're going to go out site searching. He rolled pretty decent, actually. 2 astrals, not bad. He did come in at old age, though. Unfortunate. Came in pretty old. Maybe I will have a use for that spell that makes you younger. Alright, so we attack here. We're getting 1 more set of reinforcements. Then we come here with our reinforcements. We could bid on the bowmen. I don't really think bowmen. They're just worse than our archers. I would rather have our own. 80 units, militia, light cav, heavy cav. That's not too bad. We did, as somebody mentioned, get the skull temple. Produces 1 death gem, and we can enter and we can summon up long dead archers. Interesting. I actually do really like the idea of that. I think we are going to head on over there with Dong Yong. Dong Yong in charge of the Skull Temple. Let's go. What do we have magic-wise? Alright, he can at least bless himself and then toss out a skeleton. 2 skeletons. And then just cast spells. Way in the back. Just in case he gets assassinated when I go search over here. That is one thing. So that I'm glad somebody mentioned that. My 1% for this stream, I need to be better at using these. Somebody mentioned that I missed a site I think it was last week, that we could have summoned flame wisps out of. And those would have been incredibly useful. So I need to do a better job of actually checking in on our sites. I'm doing a pretty good job of searching, but not actually utilizing the special ones, which this is going to be really good. I don't know which of these I'm going to stick with, but either one of those is really nice. Probably the horseman. So I will definitely spend a mage's time doing that. Okay, so 2 turns here. We also need to find some air income, so I do need to get out site searching soonish, since we did rush for Alquills. Look, those pirates are going to have to deal with their fetishes on their own time. I'm not paying for that. I guess you are correct, Kalrima. A composite bow just literally does just mean they're made out of multiple materials. I just colloquially we tend to think of them as relatively high draw bows. Alright. I'm hoping that we kill the command and we don't have to grind combat here, because these guys... Oh, these are not the length 4 ones. Never mind. You guys are the length 4 ones. Yeah. So we can actually repel these guys. Which is good, because they are actually a little bit better equipped than we are. We're only using the full leather gear here. I really wish we had a pike guy that was wearing the heavier armor. The chariots. Bam. Beautiful. Really getting my money's worth out of these guys. Very happy with them. I was a little bit worried because they had spears and not lances, but they've been doing just fine. Right. Kill them quickly, please. Let's not take extra casualties from retreating people. There we go. Alright. So we did get this, and we did... Ooh, Calum. Oh, I hate fighting Calum. Alright, let's go all the way to 11 here so they don't get any ideas. Alright. So the current plan is these two armies will join forces. We're going to win. And then the second commander will go over here and start building a fort. So I could use another Master of the Dead to run over there and build infrastructure. Here, we're going to have massive losses. After we finish with this, what are we going to attack? This is out of the question. We will not win. Oh boy. People on this side too. Man, I'm feeling boxed in on this one. Ghouls and Soulless. That'd be a pretty good target with our profit. This is definitely somebody's dominion down here too. 3 cold people around me. Okay. Let's get this script set up. I want to think about this for a second. I think we want to buy time. I think we're going to do fire and keep distance. Or like just literally make them die. No, let's do fire and keep distance. Large enemy monsters. That should target the elephants. We'll have our archers in a line formation. And we will have them hold and fire large enemy monsters. So the idea here, in fact, let's go this way a little bit. Hopefully the elephants will latch onto the raiders and they will chase the raiders. The raiders pull straight back. Meanwhile, our composite bows, which are pretty accurate, get the elephants and kill them. And we'll put these guys in the back, hold an attack, large enemy monsters. So hopefully they will collide into the elephants about here. That is a big question. And these 3 nobles, I think we are going to hold an attack rear. They'll get back there and hopefully squish the slingers. And we're going to try to get our profit away from where the elephants will be. Alright, double check. Yeah, everyone has a script. Don't need to pay for mercs, none available. Alright, well, we're going to start with a search here. Let's see if there's any other death sites. That's unfortunate. They're just so dang close. Alright, head up that way, I suppose. Nice, double air. This is a great combo. Okay, so are we missing anything? Fire, air, water, earth. Nature, astral. We don't have any death. We have glamour. Okay, this is everything except for death. That is totally fine with me. There's no real reason to rush here. We didn't luck into any air gems or anything. I think we're going to get out and start site searching. Try to get that income going. We will go... We also could join the fight, and then we could start searching here. Do we have anything worthwhile? Sleep ray. Range is too short to do anything. Range is probably too short to do anything. We could curse the elephants. I mean, I'm going to curse them, but it probably won't have too much effect. I don't think anything on him particularly strikes as useful. Protection from poison, 7-year fever. No. Nope, we don't have anything that would be particularly useful, so I'm just going to start safely site searching. Keeps heading that way. Let me check in with chat here, make sure I'm not missing something. I am ballin', I am fated. Sun Tzu. I must have missed that quote. 3 wells of pestilence in your cap circle? Man, you must have rolled up a Babel map. That is rough. Alright, he found a magic site. An enchanted tomb. Very nice. We're already up to 3 death income. I am loving that. We will definitely do a probably an empower and then a skull staff, and we'll see where we go from there. That's going to be super useful. All right, and we're going to enter Skull Temple. Oh, I don't get to choose. If he gets both of those, I'm going to be really happy. I was happy enough with getting 1 to 2 Long Dead. That'll be quite interesting. Alternatively, we also might, before we do that actually, hold on. Maybe we build a lab here, and then we can get started on our non-cap mages. So let's actually drop a little bit more defense there, since we are going to infrastructure. And another person showed up. Holy moly. I guess it's a good thing I rushed my cap circle. Okay. Alright, we've already kind of spoiled the result, but let's see how painful the result was. Alright, and slow-mo this for me, please. Alright, what I want to see is arrows going into the elephants. Beautiful. Like, just like that. Just like that. Elephants going, or arrows going into the elephants, and I'd like the elephants to be on those archers, or the horse archers. It looks like they're not, though. I think they're just going straight forward. So, not the best, but not the worst either. Come on, archers, come on. Crippling amounts of hits here. Okay, got somebody dismounted. 3 of them gone. Alright, now comes the pain train, though. Now, I believe I was told that we get repel checks here. Raider hit the elephant rider with ranged attack. No, that's not repel. No combat info yet. No combat info yet. No. I'm not sure we get the repel. We do get the awe checks, but we don't have any here, so that's kind of a moot point. Come on, archers. Come on. Will we have any survivors from our melee group? What was that shot? Holy moly, dude. I'm not even sure you're trying on that. Alright, our 2 chariots are out. The elephants are into our archers. I do not like that one bit. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I was pretty certain they would follow these guys. Let's check in here again. Elephant Rider's attack with small hammer was repelled. Footman hit Elephant Rider in the leg with the pike. He got a limp. Okay. I'm willing to say that we definitely do not get repel checks on trample attempts. We haven't seen a single piece of evidence for that. Alright, so they killed probably half our archers. Do we have somebody get the flank? Yeah. Get him. Nice. Man, elephants are so painful. I'm a little disappointed. I really did think that they were going to chase those. Had they chased those all the way back here, I feel like we would have done a lot better. That would have bought several more rounds of archer fire before we started getting trampled. Alright. What were our actual losses? Yeah, 27 of our 55 archers were killed. We lost all 52 footmen. That is rough. But we knew it. We knew that was going to be bad going in there, so it's not a surprise. Now, unfortunately, because we just did a cap circle tour, essentially, we are going to have to go back to our cap for reinforcements. So you're going to head there to build a fort. You guys are going to head... Do I want to bid on those again? What do we have left? Yeah, we don't have enough left. I don't really want to get rid of them, but I also don't think I want to pay, because we're going to waste 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns to get anywhere. So I think it's time for them to suicide into something. We're going to hold an attack rearmost. Back here, back here. All right, what do we attack? Militia, light cavalry, heavy cav. We might be able to get some kills there. 40 horse tribe cavalry. We might be able to take that. How many do we have left? 19, probably not. All right, well, give it your all, ladies. Head home here. We have a few archers here and nothing else. Do I still want pikemen, or do we want to switch over? I think we're switching over. We're going to go for our light footmen. Now, on the bright side, because we have scales and we have cleared out most of our cap circle, that's a pretty decent recruit right there. And from our top bit, we do need to save a bit of money. 900. Remind myself here. Yeah, 1,000. All right, so we don't need to save too much. Let's grab Master of 5 Elements. We're going to search. He's building our lab. Put our defense in. I think we are good. I'm glad. Maybe this is a site and not an actual dominion. I'd really like to get this and get him away from that throne. And then maybe these up here. That could be my north and west borders. And then whatever we can take down here would just be bonus. We could put another fort here. Yeah, so maybe we get our reinforcements, we move here and then here. That's my current thought, at least. Merc-wise, we're not paying for them. Let's go. 1 merc on it, yep. Yeah, Severanth. I always mean to, and I forget. So, I don't know. So, some of that's just because I'm multitasking while streaming, but even in single player when I'm playing by myself, I often forget. All right, level 2 construction done. We're heading towards 3 slowly. We now have air income. So our early site searchers. Chasm of Strange Light. Glamour, earth income, sparkling fields, air income. Beautiful. Great first search. Well, second, technically. All right, now Dong Yong is ready to enter the Skull Temple. And we are ready to start recruiting Masters of the Sword. Oh, our money. No. No, why are we just barely short? Oh, because our upkeep went up because I recruited so many guys that we, like, almost doubled our upkeep. Shoot. I have no way to fix that either. I have no way to fix that. All right. Patrol for a turn. That is a stinker. That's a big stinker. I should have gone with a cheaper mage. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. No. I thought I had queued one of these guys up. All right. Queue one of those up. We're going to need to save about 800 gold. So we could spend 500 gold. Let's get another master. Let's say this is 800, so I need 200 left. Let's grab What do we actually have here? We could use a couple chariots. We could use some more archers. That's a little too much. There we go. We'll do that. So we are going to have to chill here for one turn. Kind of stinks, but... or do we? 110. Yeah, we're not going to kill 110 with this. Alright, we will have to waste a turn here. Unfortunate. Right, they didn't manage to kill this, but there are only 6 enemies left. Let's actually see how that went down. That would have been amazing had we actually got that. For that cheapo price. Wow, they almost broke first. Oh, that was close. That was actually really close. Okay, well, it is what it is. Nothing we can do about that. Alright, still not seeing any signs of anybody over here. That is really good. That's really good. Okay, we're moving there to search. You're entering site. You're ready to go. Long Dead Horseman per turn is really good. Yeah, I totally agree. I really like the Long Dead Horseman in 6. They weren't too impressive in 5, but I don't know what the changes were that really helped them, because I feel like they have the same problems others do. Maybe it's because they have a skeleton mount, so they're kind of immune to arrows. I don't know. But I really do like them in here. Alright. Now we should be a bit better off. I don't feel like it's a complete, like, suicide mission. Hold attack rear. Don't get that far back. You guys are going to hold and fire closest. Alright, now we do have to decide where we want to go. I kind of like the idea of here because we're going to fort it. Here we could either fort or we could drop infrastructure for recruiting. If we go here, we definitely can take that. Maybe we do a lap this direction, and then we try to get a second army to go north. I think that's the play. Look at that! Already got some building up. Very nice. Alright, you guys are going to search. Apparently I had some guys on the map I didn't realize were there. We were going to have him come over here and build infrastructure. Yeah. I'm just thinking ahead that next turn I'm going to have to do a lot of recruiting. Yeah, we can't even afford a commander this turn. Alright, Pangea. Oh, they're probably heading for my forests. Pangea, get out! I fought them in my test game and they were miserable. I think I showed off a battle from that test game. They were stealthing me all over the place. I have no idea why I pissed them off that bad, but they just had it out for me in that test game. Alright, that was a quiet turn. Alright, we found a mercury pond and a boiling bog. Look at that gem income. This is already a full casting of Demons of Celestial River every other turn from our income already. I'm loving it. Alright, over here, you're actually going to site search first. And let me set you up to cast spells. You can have these guys as bodyguards for a minute. Because I'm not going to have the money to build infrastructure this turn, essentially. Because we need a commander. And I think I'm just going to grab 2 since I have to not get a mage this turn anyways. Let's do another round of archers. I think that's what we'll do. So, 1 turn, 2 turns? No. 1 turn, 2 turns. Because it's going to be 1, 2... No, I guess, okay, yeah, we can meet up here. That'll be fine. And our profit does not have any undead leadership, so we can't grab these guys, unfortunately. No undead leadership on the guy we recruited either. Now, we're only searching for Nature 1, so we could do a Nature 2 search, but... Well, I do think I'll do it since we're in a forest. I don't know if I'm going to have him move out. He may just stop at that and then research. Little bit of gold left over. No mercs. Oh, we missed shipwreckers. Shoot. Ah. See, I'm helping the AI guys. You guys wanted me to make it harder. I let the AI get the shipwreckers. That was a tactical blunder. All right, 100 that includes elephants. So, hold and fire large enemy monsters. That is super duper annoying. We don't have anything that a Nature 2 could cast, do we? No. Stupid elephants. This is going to be painful again. I forgot that we had seen those. Alright, there's Kailasa. Alright, bro. Good luck on your exam work, man. Get it done. Then you won't have to think about it anymore. Alfred says 10 protection versus 11. They have a better helmet, but I think your guys are more cost effective against that main line. Yeah, yeah. Chill burbs. Unique extra attacks. Yeah, yeah. I love middle-aged Tien Chi. That is such a cool nation. I love that they're kind of incentivized to take misfortune. Alright, how many elephants? 7 elephants. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt real bad. The archers are firing into them at least. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 7 freaking elephants, man. Oh man. Haru, you gotta get out of here, man. You're too brave. Oh, death by elephant. That's not the first time that's happened to one of my prophets. How do you have 7 elephants and that is the smallest thing you have? Oh man. This is costly. I was thinking maybe 3 or 4 elephants tops. We got just stompered. Man. We're not going to have a profit either to even try this a second time in the near future. We're going to have to expand a different direction. Alright, Holy moly, and the AI is already claiming thrones? Throne of Might. Alright, we searched for death sites, didn't find any. We searched for nature sites, didn't find any. You start researching. You are going to build temple. Do I want to chance that? No. Build me a lab, just in case they attack me. They won't burn that down. Alright. We are definitely going to need to go conjuration, because I'm going to need Heavenly Rivers to help. Almost can afford our first Alquill, but we haven't finished construction 3 yet. We have some leadership. Get another mage. I think against those elephants, next time we go, we're going to bring glaives and just try to chop them down. Alright. But that is a moot point at the moment because we have to rebuild from scratch. Can't bid on the shipwreckers. Alright, both you guys just chill, I suppose. Right, head up north. CB with a $10 donation. Enjoy your vids, Babble. Keep up the good content. Thank you, CB. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, everybody, for being just so generous. I'm very grateful for that. All right, we search for sites. Man, look at that rainbow search there. Basically everything but death and blood. And we found nothing. That is disappointing. All right, come down here. Can you do anything interesting at the moment? We could do some reanimation. I might do that over here with a death mage and then lead out all those undead we've got. But over here, I don't think that's going to happen. How many turns you got left? 2. Let's build a temple. No. I guess we're going to site search with this guy. I don't really want to do that. I mean, we have enough that we could get the site search spell, but I guess we could research. I just can't spend the money. I need the money for troops. In fact, I need the money for troops so badly. I think we're going to go with the super budget option. He's 48. He's 40. We're going to go with the super budget option in the capital. Get a second round of these guys, and then we'll grab some archers, and then we'll move out. Battle over here. Let's see what they're rocking. Just like real life. Oh man, that incident when you got stepped on by an elephant. That's a story. That was rough. I am shocked that they had 7 elephants there as the smallest group. Double elephants around us. Yep, that's Caleb for you. I really hope we don't end up having to fight them. They're going to kill so many of my commanders. Alright, they've already got lightning. So they've got at least Evo 2. Cold Bolt, yeah, Evo 2, Starfires. Okay. They're definitely ahead of us in magic at the moment. So, we do not want to provoke Calum if we can help it. There's their capital, too. Hopefully them and Pangea start going at it. That would be pretty helpful. 2 more months, and then we'll have a second recruiting location, which will really, really help. Nice, we got a fire guy. Beautiful. Alright, we're getting a Master of the Dead. We're getting troops. We could put a bid on shipwreckers. 20 enemies. I don't believe you for a second. We could shipwrecker right here. We're doing it. Give me the shipwreckers. I want them. I want them real bad. Yeah, basically all of our money on them. And over here, scout that way. Scout that way. Okay. You know what, Chicken Stiller? You're 100% right. I should switch to some of the more expensive guys for the resources. You are 100% right. Okay, that is Construction 3. Dormant Gods Awakening. Lord of the Mountain has woke up. Shipwreckers have been bought. Finally, a good turn. We got the Shipwreckers. Oh yeah, and that God thing, showed up. But the Shipwreckers, though. Not retreat. Stay behind troops. Put them up there. Put them there. Attack closest. Alright. Go clean up those stinky horsemen for me, please. That is already 100 troops. Alright, I think we're going to double up here. Give me a mage. We need a cheap mage. Do I want cavalry? I don't think I do. I think you are 100% right. We are going to grab a slew of these guys, and we'll use these to kill the elephants. Alternatively, we could go this way. That may be a better play. Yeah, that may be a better play. Let's not get those guys. Let's actually... What do I want? Barbarians. We're going to get repels already with our footmen. More archers. And then we'll get... some heavy footmen, maybe? A little bit of heavy footmen. That's what we'll do for this one. Yeah. All right. Lord, would you please just do a little research for us? We do have enough for 8 Alquill. I don't really want to stop one of our really good researchers, though. Over here, we need our temple built. We can't quite afford it. Let's back off on these guys a little bit. There we go. Let's get that temple up so that we can get mages recruiting over here, too. Search that. Throne. Oh, first river. I didn't even realize that. We actually didn't get any rivers over in our starting area. That's pretty unusual. Just arrived and was about to ask. See, you're the bad omen. It wasn't my fault, it was his fault. Squished by elephant. What a way to go. Alright, that's already Conjuration 1. How high do we want to go here? We're definitely going to 3 for Phoenix Power. I think we stop there, and then I want some Thaumaturgy for Battle Fury. Battle Fury is just so ridiculously good. 5, maybe? No, that's too far. Let's go to 4. And then let's get Evo 2 at least, so we can have some mage stuff. And let's get a little alteration. We'll revisit that. Alright, we have 2 thrones underground. We're not terrible at going underground. We do have a cave over here. Shipwreckers just coming in and wrecking ships, as they do. Let's actually watch them. These guys have rapidly become my favorite merc group after last week's stream. The fact that not only did they not die while I had them, the AI took them several times and didn't manage to kill them. They survived the entire campaign. They were down to like 6 dudes, but they made it. You know? They're going to go back to their little Shambler village and be village heroes. Have like, I don't know, 4,200 small grandchildren. Yeah, we should win this pretty handily. They wield these coral glaives, which are just absolute beasts. And they're even better on land, because underwater you take an attack penalty if you get the slash damage roll. And we don't have that penalty on land. So those weapons just absolutely rip people apart. Pale King says some decent mountain borders, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's one thing we haven't had a lot of recently. We haven't really had too many mountains. It's mostly been rivers. I tend to lean towards heat when I'm taking bad scales, which tends to leave mountain passes open. So I tend to notice rivers more. Not that there's really much of a difference there. The tax collectors did a magnificent job and managed to tax the hidden reserves of local lords. 1,680 gold. What is this, Mictlan? And we finished our palisade. Alright, immediately build me a fortress. Let's grab a student of the way. We could recruit these guys now. Hoplites. Who's better here? The pike is 10 attack and 17 damage. No shield. 10 protection. Or we could get some hoplites with 17 protection, length 4, 10 attack, and they do have a shield. We may actually build some hoplons. The resources aren't going to be very good here, though, so maybe that won't be a thing. Yeah, not terrible. Our good production scales coming through for us there. I kind of like the idea of that. How many of these could we get? Oh, never mind. I was looking at recruitment points. Resources, we got nothing. Never mind. Never mind. Let's grab pikemen then. Okay, and over here, got an air 2. Okay. We can go back up to the more expensive guy. Think this is enough to head out, although we probably will need reinforcements following relatively close behind. We're going to have a super boring attack where we're going to hold an attack closest, and we're going to hold and fire closest. I think we're going to go do that Barb province. We may pick up a mage or two on the way. Alright, you guys head here. We'll see if they have anything good to cast yet. We also could send one of our guys to pick up the undead. Oh, we had a couple chariots that actually retreated. Okay, that's something. Just out of curiosity for how many of what we have here. 17 long dead archers and 9 cavalry. That is not bad. Alright, you guys head over here. Didn't find anything new that we didn't know about. An unexpected event has occurred in Corbin. Oh, that was our money. And our okay. Good, good, good. Mercs. Nothing. Shipwreckers. Alright, what do we want to do here? I kind of want to make sure we get underwater. But we're also strong enough that we could take these guys out. I kind of want to secure this so that we have access to underground. We have 2 turns till we have to pay again. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to secure an underground entrance. Hopefully that will work. Alright, you built our temple. You could research, you could summon. We've only got 1 candle here. I think I'm going to have him preach for a minute. And hopefully I will remember to come back and change that order. But I just want to get that up enough that he doesn't snuff our candle. Because we're a scales nation, or I built scales at least on our god here, we are rocking 2 order, 3 production, and a magic. So I really do want to make sure that I have my scales in my territory. Like, this wouldn't be misery. Like, this is okay. Extra magic, but a bunch of misfortune. They like the cold, though, so I don't want the cold in my territory. Just gives them a further incentive to attack me if they have favorable temperature scales. All right, cross that river. All right. Easy turn, easy life. Can't believe we got squished by a stupid elephant. I think we need to start a counter for that. Like, how many times has our prophet been killed by elephants? I think that's the 2nd time, but you know, we're getting high enough into, like, I don't know, mid-20 something number of streams. Maybe it's all blending together like the goop underneath an elephant's foot. Alright, shipwreckers, do what you do best. Oof, that was a bad one. Yeah, they have some really nice gear for amphibious troops. It's rare to see well-armored water troops this early. Or really ever. A little bit of poison proc from one of the coral glaives. Slingers aren't going to do too much with the nice shields we've got. And they're out. Lost one? We lost none. Man. Okay, how much wounding attrition have you guys taken? Some diseases and a little bit. Never healing wound, never healing wound, feeble-minded. Well, that's just Drooly Joe. Don't mind him. He's a good guy. Alright. I am loving that. Alright, do we have anything for any of these mages that's interesting? I think we already looked at you. He could do Tangle Vines. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I know we don't have air stuff, fire stuff. I mean, we could literally just throw out some fireflies. Let's have him join this group. We're gonna research some fire spells here momentarily. We'll do like we'll do 3 of those, and then he can advance and cast spells. I'm not really looking to get him into melee. I'm looking for him just to toss some magic out. We're gonna put these on guard commander. They're just gonna end up getting morale broken otherwise. I'm gonna go for the barbs. I'm hoping I can grab a lap here and circle this throne. Alright, we can summon our demons, but we don't have anyone who can do it efficiently yet. Let me double check what the requirement is. In fact, I don't think any of you guys can actually do it. Yeah, you cannot do it. It is, yeah, 1 water and 1 astral. So we're definitely going to need to get somebody who can do that, because I want to start producing those. They're kind of slow to summon in since it's only 3 at a time. Alright, let's also do a throne check, since we haven't really counted our thrones. So we got 1, 2, 3, let's call it. So we have up to, let's say, 6 points already. If we get underground, another 1, that's probably a second cave system. So that puts us at maybe 8 points. Maybe. But, I mean, odds are one of those is probably a tier 1 throne. So we're going to have to war somebody. Just food for thought. We do have a water throne. Alright, you guys. We need to pay your bills. You guys are worth a lot. You can have 280. Beast Brother. That's a really... This is probably a tier 1 throne right here. That's a really easy throne. No. Let's not get greedy. We haven't found a scout anywhere, have we? Just run through my options here. No. No wild scouts, unfortunately. We watched the battle. We finished the research. We're moving up here. I think that's all we can do. Oh, we were going to have the Fire Mage join us. Make sure he's not sneaking or something. I do think I'm going to send another Death Mage over here. So if we do have to grab those guys and move out, we're in position without halting production. Oh, we have New Wang and New Wang. Twin brothers with the same name. Double Wang. Alright, we still need to pick these guys up too. Alright, let's do our recruitment. We have a 25% chance to get the mage I want here, or we could grab a Celestial Master and be guaranteed. I think I'm going to take the guarantee, as slow as that is. And then recruit-wise, I think we're going to prep to kill those dang elephants, which means I want some of these. We'll get a couple turns of those, and we will strike down the trunked beast Display their skulls upon our throne. Carve jewelry for our women from their teeth. You've made us so mad. We're gonna invent the ivory trade. This is for the prophet. He was the best of us. Our entire country is shocked and appalled by what happened. As we bring him home in his little bowl of goop. You should totally play early era Zoroastrian birds. I definitely will. I am not good at them for some reason. I struggled with them in 5 for some reason, but I will definitely do them. They are not on. I think literally we're going to skip the 2 water nations and nobody else. Everyone else is going to get played before we move on. You can't get squished by an elephant if your prophet is an elephant. Not true. We could have that size 10 elephant idol god, and he could trample our elephant, who's only size 9. Alright. We found a magic site. We found some tar pits. Alright. Not super exciting, but I'll take every site we can find. I also have not been keeping up, I don't think, on all of our PD. I definitely want PD near Pangea. They get ideas. Alright, found a site, search site, Pangea, made a new prophet. Our prophet, blessed be he. Power has left the world. There's a battle in Gelinia Gora. Alright, barb fight. I want to see some fire kills, and I want to see some archer work. There you go. That's what I want to see. A volley like that. I wish we had a combat log that was ranged combat. That would show all the range rolls only. Yes. Yes. I'm liking this. One group already running like the cowards they are. Yeah, I really, really like these guys. Having the decent precision on their weapon of 11, like, this is still kind of sort of short-ish range for them. So we're not getting too much friendly fire. He says that the mage burns us. And we have these nice tower shields to protect ourselves. Sometimes I think it's better to wear the shield on your back than hold it in front when you're fighting. Alright, not bad. What'd we lose there? 2 guys. I'll take it. 10 star with the 10. If you or a loved prophet have been crushed by an elephant, you may be entitled to compensation of about $10. Thank you, man. This will go to the families. We'll make sure they're taken care of. They'll get at least 1 bowl of rice every day. Thank you very much, 10 star. And everyone else who has donated. Much appreciated, guys. Alright. Shipwreckers? I'm going to guess we're going to have 1 or 2 losses. Just lance attacks. I don't like this either. Yeah, their attack goes to garbage when they're trying to retreat and they can't. But they always end up getting a lucky hit here and there. So I much prefer to let things run away. Unless it's like an actual nation. And I need to kill off the troops. Boy, those damage rolls though. 35 he hit that guy for. Alright, cool. What'd you lose? Nothing. Man, I keep underestimating these guys. I keep thinking, oh, well, surely we've lost at least a few. We could try to go underground. Unfrozen warriors and unfrozens. I wonder if we have another death site. This is also not the cave entrance I thought it was, so we are not near a throne. Huh. Ha ha ha. We could try to throw some bids in. I think I want to go underwater. We take this and then we dive underwater, maybe? I mean, more territory is always better, right? But if I have the best underwater expanders, I need to use them. Even a junky province lets us recruit, and we can just drown the throne if we have to. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not get too greedy. Let's not put too much pressure on Pangaea right now. We still have stuff to search. We still have expansion to do. Ah, oh, and they beat me here. Shoot. And they beat me there. Jerks, taking advantage of my work. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. Alright. We are going to move up here and build a lab, though. You guys... Okay, well, basically our entire northern border's been decided, and we're not touching the throne. So one of these two people is going to have to be attacked at some point. I don't think we're to that point yet, though, because we could still expand down here. We can definitely try to take this throne. I'm not ready for this one. I need to get at least 1 or 2 more cities built. Pop is really bad here. That's unfortunate. But it's good here. Okay, so in Jome, I would like to fort. But unfortunately, we have a walk. Quite a walk. Okay, well, there's nothing for it. We need another turn to get him. We have heavy infantry and heavy cav. Militia, light cav, heavy cav. Okay, I think we're going to get some chariots, like mass chariots for this then. We're going to spend a couple turns grabbing those. Do that plus 1 dude. Still got tons of money left. We've got 1 turn on this fort build. Let's grab some command over here. And we were recruiting these guys. Alright, we need to find a way to cross the river. And up here. Oh, it's that stupid fire snake throne. Well, thank goodness I don't have to get that one. That was rough. We got solidly beaten by that with Rus. And our Rus army was good. Alright, head up there. Axe, welcome in, man. Yep. Already lost the first prophet. Oh, that reminds me, we can make a new one. We did have our prophet power leave. Okay. This guy already has 1 level of experience, so we're going to make him prophet, I think. Go back to the beginning. Pale King, have you been prophet before? Let me know. Alright, while he's doing that, let's take a second. We'll just peek at our research. He says nope. Alright. Quick response on that. He is ready to die for the cause. I like it. Maybe we can get him an item that gives him some undead leadership, and he can lead around the long dead horseman at some point. Okay. He's going to finish building that fort, though. He just realized he's actually the Pale King. Still need to pick these guys up. We were preaching. We still can afford 1 more candle there. We got a long move here. I do think I want to grab what we have and move these guys out. So head that way. Did not get the guy I was hoping for out of that fort. We're working on a Celestial Master over here. We found the tar pits and we're moving. Attacking here. Checked mercs. All right. With an enlarged blood. He was the best of us. Doesn't say much for the rest of your guys. Ow, man, they're trying. A super elephant? No, he was just a normal elephant. I hate to report. All right, well, we'll console ourselves with some shipwrecker combat. Maybe I wouldn't have gotten trampled by an elephant if I got over my bad attitude about being trampled by elephants. You jinxed yourself. That's what happened. How I learned to stop worrying and love the elephant. I love Doctor Strangelove references. Before I started covering Dominions, my most popular video was a short tutorial I did for Against the Storm, and I called the video How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Lunch Ladies. And for some reason, the algorithm absolutely loved that video. Every day I was getting like 50 views, which was really, really good for me at the time. And I have no idea why. Like, nobody hardly left any comments or anything. The watch time was really good, even though it was kind of it was an okay tutorial video. But yeah, it really liked that name for some reason. Or maybe people just really have a thing for lunch ladies, you know? She can cook. Something to be said there. Ah, shipwreckers. Love you guys. I feel like all of our generals need to get shipwrecker tattoos. All right, we got some research done. We are starting to move into the fire magic I wanted. We've already got the lowest level of Battle Fury, so I need to revisit the fire script. How far are we going in alteration? Can do all those things. Liquid body is not bad. Quickness buff would be nice. We actually have an old guy that could use internal alchemy. Maybe we go straight to 5 on that. 5 would also get us to transmute fire, which, you know, I do like that spell. We could do a solar eclipse. This is castable for us. We have guys who have dark vision, so we could totally do that. I mean, it might be a nice little surprise, actually. All right, we finished our fort. All right, let's grab what we have here and give them to Pale King. He is going to stop by here and pick up those guys. Let's get some scouts. Let's continue. I think I'm going to set this place up on repeat recruitment for a little while. We'll get an army of pikemen built up over there, since the resources are pretty bad. In the capital, we don't have any leadership. Do I want to stop there? I think I have to. All right, you guys make a pit stop at the capital. If we're going to do that, how much room do I have? 23. How many shielded guys do we have? 1. So I want 22 shielded guys. 10, 20, 1, 2. Okay, I can afford 20. And in archer. Nope. And in archer. And if we're going to do that, no, maybe we back off the archer, we get 2 scouts. I don't like that. That feels like a waste. Let's get a mage. In fact, let's get an expensive mage. Ooh, look at that. He rolled 4 water. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking water ring, and he can go underwater and water elemental spam that throne. He's also super young compared to the other guy. He's not old age by like 15 years. It's a good roll. 4 water though, dang. Oh, that also reminds me. Did we finished our dark knowledge. Yeah, let's start spamming that. Monthly ritual, dark knowledge. Yep. Okay, so I don't know if I've said this on stream before. With the site search rituals, so I'm going to cast spell, I'm going to do monthly ritual, I'm going to do dark knowledge. If you don't target it, so right now I'm targeting my capital, and you just okay it, it will auto-target for you. So they will just auto-target anything in range that they can site search for us. And so he'll just do that. And I believe it's random closest first. So he should do our cap circle, and then he'll expand out. So we will just let him do that. We've got plenty of death gems. Hopefully we find some high tier ones and just raise that some more. Okay, Pa Cha is going to be in charge of the defenses here. Okay, yep. We've got our site search crew. The our most important, highly decorated military unit, the shipwreckers, who we don't need to pay this month, and they're heading under the waves. We could go for Bernard's men, but I'm not really in position to use them. We could have them try to attack here. I also just noticed we have guys sitting there. What are you doing, buddy? Not thinking about attacking, are you? Hmm. Let's get Bernard's men here. I don't like having that on my border. I don't think they'll attack me, but just in case. If they don't, I'm going to attack this with Bernard's men. We may be able to take that with pikemen. Alright, this is our undead dude. I guess just patrol for a second. Let's actually set him up. So we're going to hold and attack rear, and we're going to hold and fire closest. So skeleton archers are actually super good. Precision 10, so they don't have a penalty even though they're dead. And they have a range 35 Banefire bow. So if it hits you, we have 6 piercing magic damage. That's whatever. But it does decay. So these are almost like a badly blessed Sacred Archer. That is not bad for free. The Bane's actually pretty good too. We might be able to use that against this jerk. I'm pretty sure we can Banefire a monolith, although I believe that's magic save, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, he's got 30 magic resist. That will never go through. Unfortunately. Kalarima with the, I believe that's Czechoslovakian 100. One day I'll finish your live stream, but not today. Almost 5 a.m. Need to get some sleep. We'll finish the VOD later. Good luck and enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey, no problem, man. Get a good night's rest. The VOD will be there. Hopefully we will not kill off all the prophets on the way there, but no promises. I'm sad that making me chuckle. Put me in, coach. Straighten it up. You know, I've said it before. I don't kit glove my prophets unless I'm to the point where I'm like counting turns to victory. I prefer to get the value out of them. So, you know, it is what it is. Die in service of your god. It's a good death. This is tea and harmony hour. All right, first dark knowledge out. We found a cave of ghouls. A death mage may enter to summon 1 to 5 ghouls. Produces 2 death gems. Well, we're just gonna need another death mage, aren't we? Come on over, friend. Very nice. Man, that is crazy good. I mean, ghouls aren't the best, but I'll take free ghouls. And it's doubly nice that our Death 1 mages are only 40 gold a year. So 40 times 12 will give us between 12 and, what is that, 60 ghouls? I think that's all right. I think that's all right. The ghouls will be banished chaff for our better undead, too. All right, Fire Guy. We were going to fix your scripting. Phoenix Power. Battle Fury. Do a few of those, and then advance and cast spells. Beautiful. All right, people that stopped at the Capitol. First thing, we want shielded people here. Shielded people here. Apparently my count was off by 1 somehow. Then we will take these guys here. Nope. Hold and attack, rear. There we go. All right. We got a nice chunky front line. In fact, I think that's so chunky we're going to double line it. Pull our archers back. All right, we're going to set these guys up over here. We're going to hold an attack closest, and we're going to use them as flankers. I don't think, unless I have something crazy good I can cast with you, I don't think I'm going to bring any of these mages along yet. Desiccation, not really. Nope. Okay, so we are going to roll down to here. Did we pick up anybody else useful? He could do desiccation, but again, I'm not... I like desiccation, but it's not at direct damage. I don't think we need that at the moment. We're not quite ready to roll out water mages yet. I do need to get a mage over here and build a lab, though. So maybe we do that quick. We also could build here, because this is mountains. Let's do that, too. We need to ramp up our mage production. I am behind. Like, way behind where I'd like to be for turn 18. Having only one extra fort is also way behind. Okay, if we fort here, we could go here, or here, or here, maybe? This isn't a very good location, but it's back from the throne, so maybe I will just do one here. Let's get some more leadership over here. I will have Pacha. Pacha, actually leave your troops here so that you can zip over there. We have an arena. We're going to fort that. All right, get that. Give me a leader. Are you net guys? You're net guys. Beautiful. Okay. Probably don't need to watch all this, but it is shipwreckers, so we'll at least fast forward it. Get some water action with them. Going up against the net guys, we should shred them. They did at least get their nets out this time. This guy's getting poked to death. 10 HP left. I'm actually shocked that they didn't break. Some pretty brave Ichthids. Now we can fully pay attention to the other side, though. You know, actually, if you took Inspiring as your Bless, because he's sacred, he would actually get your Inspiring Bless and make these guys even better. Cool. Good job, team. Alright, unexpected event. Brigands have taken up residence in a ruin. Okay, I don't like that one bit. Unrest 40. Yuck. We do have enough PD there. We also picked up a coral reef, 40 resources, and a water gem. We're almost up to 1 sacred river per turn. Alright, 70 of those. These ones I'm actually kind of worried about. Amber Clan are like the elites of the underwater. How many do we have left? 23. And we do need to pay them. Alright, I don't think I'm going to sacrifice or even chance sacrificing them. Not yet, at least. We're going to continue taking water territory. Alright, we're going to do infrastructure. We're going to find some more amazing death sites. We're going to do Heavenly Rivers. You are so much research, though, to be doing that. I need to get another guy over here. I need another Death Mage, is what I'm getting. Alright, next turn, Death Mage. We need to build a temple here so I can get some students, I think. Yeah. If nothing else, at least our core territory seems pretty decent. We may have a disease site somewhere over here, because we did see some people with disease. You don't do it, right? But I'm not seeing... Yeah, I'm not seeing it on you guys. Maybe they just got it from combat wounds. Alright, we'll search up that way. I guess just patrol. We gotta wait one more turn for these guys to arrive. I don't have anything. I don't mind taking this guy into combat. He's pretty solid. Like, he's not great, but you can bring him to cast stuff. But I don't think I have anything for him to do. Like, he'd Earth Power. I guess he could Temper Armors and Strength of Giants, but no. Not worth risking my god to cast some low-tier buffs. Alright, and Scouts. Now, unfortunately, Calum is really good at patrolling, so it's really hard to keep your Scouts in Calum's territory. But I do feel like I need some eyes over there. Let's get eyes on that throne. Okay, you were picking up survivors. And then take them back here. Started recruiting. Okay, back at home. Let's grab... I think we're going to go heavy footman. Or not. That's not quite enough. We'll go medium footman, maybe. I don't really like these mediums. I don't feel that the extra one is worthwhile, but in this case, I can get like so many more. I think we will go with that. Alright. Forgotten Woods. What is with this? So there's Satis proper. So these guys are the guys that are far from home. They're from up here. Man, did like everyone beeline my borders? Everyone but Pangea? That's weird. Alright, you... There's Hinnom. Yeah, you'll probably be okay. What's the worst that could happen? Go check out the giant fort. Juan, welcome in, man. Juan Ignacio Bolano. Named Waterman after me, wanting to make a splash, I see. Or a graveyard smash. Man, why did the shipwreckers? It's because they're just a good combination of decent to good armor. Oh, they joined Calum. Boo. Decent to good armor, a strong hitting weapon, a shield, and enough HP to take a couple hits. They're just good. I mean, they're armored shamblers. What more do you want? Alright, we did another Dark Knowledge. Didn't find anything on that one. That's really weird. We've searched this so heavily and found nothing. Alright, we did have a battle before they left, though. They'll be back. They'll be back. Yep, just wrecking ships. It's what they do. Name's right on the tin. Can't even complain. Alright, what do you have? Aquatic only. I do not like aquatic only. That said, though, I will grab a few. And we'll have a little flanker squad. And down here. There we go. Alright, he'll be there for a while. That's going to be slow going on that, unfortunately. Alright, you guys search. You are going to build palisades. Alright, this group is finally ready to go after stalling out for a while. Let's make sure our scripting is good, though. Who are you? Yep, you're fine. Get some buffing in there. Heavy footman. Actually, hold on. Let's buff the heavy footman with him. I would much prefer the glaives hit than a rando spear. Right, our skeletal archers. A little safer spot over here. And just to have them come from a different direction, we'll do that. Try to let the nobles get there first. And we'll stick him like there. Retreat and cast spells. Do I capture 2 of them? What happened here? Okay, I know why you're here. Why are you here? I do not know, but you're going to go there and build infrastructure. All right, the rest of you come over here. Alright, you're not just going to do spells. You're going to bless yourself. You're the only person here who needs to be blessed. And then I think you just spam call Ancestor. Not the best, but at least he'll do something. Alright, you patrol. You head to the capital. I need more of you. Alright, over here, build me a lab. Actually, hang on. Wrong guy. I said I need more dead guys. I'm just going to get the lab done. Just do it. We'll just make this a cheap turn. We'll grab some scouts and whatever archers we can. Alright, and... Wait a second. Did I not profit you? Okay, I must have interrupted my own script. Alright, Pale King, for realsies, you're going to be the prophet now. You guys were probably screaming at me while I've been ignoring chat here for a second. Over there. There. Maybe they are mad that we don't have any ships. Maybe they're the reason we don't have any ships. Yeah, and Bob, yep, Bob did catch my mistake there. Yep. I must have set him up to do it and then immediately canceled it to tell him to move and get those extra troops. Bit of a oops. Not the end of the world, though. We caught it before it became important. Alright, you can research. You can research. We want you on repeat. We want you on repeat. Finally got an Earth 2. We have not been very lucky on Earth. We don't have gnome lore, so we can't site search remotely. Do I want to search with him or research? Let's at least search here, since we're here. Right, building up some undead. Oh, he was here to do the ghoul things. Shoot, man, I'm being scatterbrained. Alright, that's fine. We will have him do infrastructure stuff quick. Search it. We'll have him do the infrastructure and then come back. Unless I have another one somewhere. I do. Here, you go do that. I'll probably forget and come right back next turn and be like, what was I doing here? I'm going to move you. Give me some more of these. I apparently need a few death mages because I keep running out and needing them. Alright, this is the capital. We were going to grab archers here for a second. Cool. And that's maxed out. Okay, let's check our battle here. Imagine being able to ride your tiger god as a mount if you're the prophet. I think your god probably would ride you. I don't think it works the other way around, man. Bandar Log actually has a sacred that is a monkey riding a tiger. They're a really cool sacred. Oh, look at all that bane fire that went off. They all hit the horses? Yeah, we're decaying the horses out from underneath them. Alright, one friendly fire shot. Man, that feels bad getting friendly fire with a bane weapon. That is truly like chemical warfare levels of evil. Okay, watch the friendly fire, please, on the retreat. Let's not have needless casualties here, like that was. Need to get some precision on those boys. Alright, that was pretty good. Yeah, we didn't lose too much. A few footmen. Alright, we're gonna immediately go that way. I'm gonna have Dong Yong. Yep, ride down there and build us another castle. We did that search. Go do that one. Don't have the money, so he's searching. Okay, that's gonna bother me. There we go. All right. Feeling the money squeeze a little bit. That means we need 1,000 gold. We'll have 1,000 gold. Okay. Might have to cancel a little bit of recruiting. You two, treat, move, move. All right. We need to get eyes on our border. Just like all over the place. That one's okay. That one's okay. Head that way. All right. For realsies, I made Pale King the Prophet. Go ahead and get those guys. I would move out, but that looks rather suspicious. So let's just patrol here for a second. You can head over to the capital. Okay, let me catch up with chat before I roll that one. Been playing rather quick here. Fatigue, Magic Command, and Finesse. Yep. Misfortune Satis Barb event. Haven't seen it. I wish that would happen right here. That would be rather nice. What's the worst that can happen? Famous last. I am known for famous last words. I am the guy that literally says the thing that will jinx it all the time in every situation. Have to play Atlantis for that? Yeah, I had so much fun on that Atlantis stream. That was one of my favorite ones. Conversely, it was also one of the ones we almost actually lost. Merrily Fish, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hope your new phone's working well. German, welcome in. Euro crew arriving. Up nice and early. It's time for real. Have I tried making Earth 2 into a thug? I would love to do that, but I tend to only get 1 or 2 Earth guys, and I tend to have them run home and craft. We will have our tiger build him some boots, and then he can build hammers and boots and really help us out. In fact, actually, we have construction 3. Do we have anything we want to make? Not enough gems yet. Yeah, we don't have a good income. So not quite. A couple more turns. And Thaumaturgy 4. That'll give us Gnome Lore. I'm probably going to spend our Earth Gems on Gnome Lore first. We've only been searching with Earth 1. You know what? Because I just said that, just come here. We'll have him ritual search rather than search by hand. We're going to have that next turn. I want him in position. Alright, head off that way. Alright, you're just a border watcher. Let's keep scouting over there. So far, it doesn't look like anyone's gotten, like, crazy big. I guess we don't have the best eyes over here. So maybe Pangea's big? Maybe? I feel like there should have been another person here. Maybe there's somebody underground. This feels weirdly empty right here. Pine Grove, Druidland, Greenwall, Nifl. That's not Niflheim, just Nifl. Who are we missing? No, we've seen everybody. Huh. That's this weird spot right there. Okay, let's go ahead and roll that turn. Juan says, man, Tien Chi troops are great to learn about buff spells. You have such a great selection of base units that can increase morale, attack, precision, whatever makes it better. Yeah, I totally agree. I would say Tien Chi's troops' biggest weakness is that they're human. 10 attack, 10 morale is pretty low. Like, 10 morale is really bad. Like, most people's troops have at least 11 to 12. So, yeah, buffing those things. Arrow buffs are great. Precision buffs are great. Protection buffs are not super necessary, but they're good. Like, just a really good nation for learning about getting buffs out. Alright, finish thaumaturgy. We searched for death, didn't find one. Satis made a new prophet, and we had a battle. You are literally playing Wushu China Land Ride the Tiger. It's too early. We haven't invented tiger riding yet. You might need to summon the ghouls. Yeah, yes. I will check that and make sure that happened. Ooh, get some decays over here. Yeah, these poor horses just keep getting hit with decay over and over again. It goes to show how often horses get hit by arrows, though. Like, that's a good representation. Boy, those horses, man. They're having a rough time. Okay, I wish he would cast Bonds of Fire rather than Fireflies. Oh, a little more buff out, though. Yeah, like, look at this dude here. He has Battle Fury, Friendly Domain, and a squad bonus. He's up to 14 morale. Yeah, that plus 2 attack, so he's up to 12 on the spear, because he's got the Battle Fury buff. This is a much more deadly troop. Like, 12 attack on a spear is very respectable. We also got our flankers coming in here. Unfortunately wounded here with a chest wound. That's a little unfortunate. But still, doing some work for us. Hacking through those cataphract armors. I want to actually look here. Heavy footman missed. Heavy footman missed. Yeah, that's kind of what we assumed. We were hit by our own guys, and then we missed. Yeah. So his 9 attack, not going to do it. You really need that attack buff to get them up to 11. Just hitting ourselves with a whole bunch more decay. No, nothing to worry about here. Alright. Alright, ghouls. Ghouls. You. Inner ghoul cave. Rename you. Ghoul guy. You are the ghoul guy. Hopefully that makes me think about it before I move you off there every turn. Let's actually take that to 11. And start building a palisade. Alright, we're kind of in a weak point for a second because we're investing in a bunch of infrastructure. But I feel like if we get these two up, we're set. Like, everything beyond that's going to be bonus. We have these extras up here. I'm going to have you go over there and build a temple. You're researching. Unfortunately, we didn't get more mountains and forests. We need those to be able to recruit our Masters of the Sword. So, conquering territory that has that terrain, we're probably going to look at attacking one of these people. Because it's got the terrain that would let us get more mages. Whereas if we go this way, more plains. Although I'm super interested in this spot. I wonder if there's another death site. Alright, let's get that done. We're maxed out here. I do think we're going to clear this out, and if there's nothing else, I think we're going to try the throne. So, ugh. Alright, just move there. Stop making this hard on me. Alright, Fingbo, actually, could you do a monthly ritual of gnome lore? Wow, 2 remote site searchers going on. Look at this fancy stuff. I might even do nature too this game. We don't have that unlocked, do we? We do. And our nature income is garbage. Alright, I am going to do it, but I'm actually going to do his by hand. We're going to start by searching the forests because they have a higher chance of nature sites. See if we can get some more nature income. Part of the reason that I normally don't do this is I normally don't go this high in thaumaturgy, which is where a lot of these are coming from. Haruspecs here at 3, Gnome Lore at 4. So I normally don't go this high, hence why I don't normally do this. But I don't know, I might need to rethink my strategy on that because it totally can be worthwhile. All right, search that out for me. You came here to do infrastructure, but we don't have the money because we started this fort. I don't think we're going to save 500 gold, so I think you're just going to preach. Yeah, we're recruiting nothing here. Let's get an undead or a dead leader. Let's back off this a little bit and get some more scouts. Cool. All right, got the ghouls, spooky, scary skeletons. The Bane Death Site Searchers. No. The Bane of Death Site Searchers and the best units in the game. Oh. I totally wasn't picking up what you guys were saying there, but I got it now. That would have been so embarrassing on that stream if our god died to a skeleton. Just singular, just a skeleton. Alright, 9 Death Search didn't find anything. Disappointing. We just finished Evo 2, so now our air guys are worth something, and our water guys can at least fight. So we're good there. We did Haruspecs, did not find anything. That is disappointing. Haruspecs, this one. We searched, didn't find anything. We lost some people. We had a worldwide event of cold. Killed some brigands. Alright, get these troops set up. Alright, can you guys move to? No, because of the winter. Dang it. Alright. Slowly waddle your way that direction if you would be so kind. Guess we're gonna search that. Building. Alright, over here. Let's actually get our temple up first and get our scales pushed out here. Pale King has almost got an army together to roll out. A few more turns. We're just really broke at the moment. Like I said, we're just trying to do a lot of infrastructure. Did we get 0 last turn? It's weird. Or did they auto add in here? 16 and 10, remember that. You are coming here to do a temple, but we're broke. So you can... Yeah, I can only have one guy go in there at a time. So you can research. Right, you two, retreat and retreat. Alright, head to that throne. You head underground. Alright, here's that Forgotten Woods. I bet you this is that throne that they took. Throne of Might. Blessed troops get strength +2. And he's already got it forted. Nice play on Satis. Look at that. Good spot for it, too. Alright, and this guy... You guys head over this way. And we're not going to see many of Pangea's troops because they're all going to be stealthing around. Which is unfortunate, but... The mighty pack Don't you guys want to recruit one Etten for 80 gold? Because I kind of do. Okay, let's roll that one. Forget crossbow, tiger riding is the greatest development. Alright, we are zooming along in our research. I think we're going to go up to construction 5 once we do alt. And that also reminds me, did we ever get an Air 1 guy? Or did that just never happen? It's just never happened. Okay. Let's take a second. I really hate taking these guys off of research to build Alquills. That feels like such a waste. I really just need one of these guys to roll it. Just roll it. Just do it, man. Just do it. You build lab. We did not. Didn't find anything with gnome lore. I think we found a burial mound. I don't think we searched that anywhere else. And we did not find anything with horror specs. Man, we did not do well on nature sites. I think I'm going to try this one. It's weird that there's nothing here. There's got to be something. We're almost out of nature gems, though. Alright, this is really far away from my territory. I don't think I want to scout wasted that far away. Come over there. And you head to that throne. In fact, ping that throne, would you? Gnome lore, Duck lore, housebacks, worldwide event, +1 heat. Okay. Some global temperature problems here. Up, down, up, down. Alright, you two are searching. You guys, we're heading for the barbs first, so keep heading that way. Yeah, I've got those skeleton archers in a relatively safe place. Yeah, the more we get of those, the better. I totally agree. Those are super nice. Imagine if we were able to get in there and just like decay out those stupid watchers. That would be very glorious. Alright, Dark Knowledge. Didn't find anything. Prospects did not find anything. Dang. Gnome lore did not find anything. Sad times. Sad, sad times. Alright, what if we checked underwater for some nature? Alright, Alright, let's see what that throne has for us. Alright, what crazy mage are you hiding? Literally nothing? Oh, okay, yeah, we're totally gonna attack that. Alright, build the next level of fort. You have the temple and you have the lab done, so you're gonna head over there and do the same. We have a little bit of money. Let's get a mage. I do think we have some time here, so let's grab some heavy infantry in the capital. Pale is trying to get enough guys ready to go out, but we were just keep being broke. Another Earth 2. Let's run him to the capital. Do I even... Maybe I just want to take the throne first. No. No, we'll take the barbs first. That also means I want Pale King to come down here because we need to claim that throne. So, one turn. We can claim it the next if we attack. And you guys... Can you get there? Move over there. Veiled Valley. A glamour. Here we go, a nature, finally. Alright. White Man Hill. 150 supply points, 1 nature, increased growth. Alright, that's fine. That'll probably turn into a forest at some point. Then we can build a recruitment place there. Sunridge. Just double checking. I did say my 1% was going to be better about using the special sites. And I'd say I'm 0.05 there. We did pretty good with the first one. We struggled getting this one up and running. Here's our ghouls. Ghouls are not particularly good, but what they are good for is they're not mindless. So most undead are mindless, which means you can't kill them with mind burn. So what happens is somebody with mind burn kills the mage who are leading your undead, then your undead crumple. So by having some ghouls, you give targets to mind blast. That is their claim to fame, I would say. They're all actually also okay at holding up walls. 0.6 siege strength is not terrible for a no upkeep unit. Can also augury for fire. I don't think I need more fire gems particularly, but yes, we totally could. The dark is in conjuration. If Pale King is broke and can't recruit each turn, maybe build the hop right. So, yeah, maybe. Is there combat speed difference? I don't like mixing troops that have different combat speeds. Speed 6 versus 9 or 11. Yeah, that's a maybe. That's a maybe. The shield would be nice, and the extra long weapon would be good for fighting against Calum. So that's definitely something they could do. Alright, Dark Lore. Didn't find anything. Didn't find anything. Didn't find anything. Man, what a skunk. Alright, we can do a couple more nature ones. Come on, give me a nature site or two. Give me some good ones. Oh, there's Kailasa. Okay, yeah, I knew this area looked weird. I forgot about Kailasa. As people generally do. And here's spread deadly diseases. We've found it finally. Just in time to disease my army. Already hit a few of them. Perfect. No, another bonus about undead. They don't care if they're diseased or not. Alright. Go ahead and bump this up to 11. We're going to attack the throne. Just by chance. Pale, you can't make it there, can you? Nope, 2 turns. Alright, and you came over here, and you're going to build more infrastructure. Alright, we're almost out of infrastructure hell. Soon we will be able to actually start getting our full levy of troops. In fact, we're going to need some more leadership, too. Just do it. Get it done. Just do it and get done. Okay, so once I put these guys on him, rather than going up here, he's actually just adding them to his army each turn when he summons them. Because that was 16 and 10 when we looked at it before. So, good to know there. That's such a good site. I can't get over Banefiler Archers for the cost of 40 gold a turn. I will definitely do that. Alright, you were going to do some crafting, but we've spent our gems on Gnome Lore. So you're just going to research. Unfortunate. That being said, 6 plus 6 plus 1 plus 8, 1, 2, 6, 1, 3. I'd say this is decent to good. We need to start spending these water gems, though. Yeah, maybe we just take a second. We'll have these two guys do it. I hate doing it on them. I was really hoping that we would get a student that could do that. But oh, we do have one. Okay, run over there. We're still gonna have them help do it. We're gonna burn through our water gems real quick. See if we can get a couple more of these guys out. And still no air guy. Maybe we have these guys do alcohols quick. We can only do 3. Been sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. Just wasting time we could have been researching. Kelp Fortress 100%. Man, if only. That'd be sweet if we found a kelp. Like, right here would have been ideal, but I would take this. Either one. I'd be totally fine with that. Done any interesting craft? No. The alquills I just queued up are the first actual crafting things. Which is unfortunate. We did rush construction, didn't really get much out of it. I think I've been too entranced by that death site. Okay. Finished alteration 4. We should probably look at our scripts again, because we've gotten quite a few more things. We're going to do up to 5, and we're only a couple turns out. Our research is so good as Tien Chi. After that, we're going to go construction 5 for the goodies there. And then, I don't know, probably a little more enchantment. We'll get fire arrows and wind guide up for our skeletons. Okay, gnome lore, no sites. Rivers, Horospec, no sight. Dark Knowledge, no sight. Man, skunked. Absolutely skunked. Alright, let's watch a very pathetic throne battle that we should just raffle on. Give me a second to slurp down some of my tea. Not really getting as many kills as I thought we would with the archers there. These guys, I guess, are heavies with shields. Yeah, I say heavies. I dislike how the game calls these heavy at 11. Like, in my mind, heavy's like 13, 14 plus. Especially because things like Abyssia exist. Or even us. Like, our heavier troops are rocking 15 protection. Yeah, ghosty in there. Look at him go. We are getting wrapped a little bit. Oh! Nice shot. What a shot. Flame Bolt hit for 15, hit for 12, hit for 24. Get deleted. What heavy infantry? Oh, and he does another one. However, oh, look at the cowards run. They saw the skeleton and they're like, nope, I want nothing to do with that. It's amazing how much damage a single mage can do. Like, he probably is going to end up with 12 or 13 kills at least. Plus, he did the Battle Fury buff, so that's, you know, I'm not going to go count that, but some amount of kills was helped by his buffing. That also reminds me, we need to get some Jars of Fire, and that way we can do the big Battle Fury buff. Cool. Easy throne. No, okay, he only ended up with 7 kills. Still, pretty good, pretty good. Archers, got 12. We only lost a couple footmen, basically. A noble. We killed 91 troops. Alright. It's going to be a tier 1 throne. Just don't be something terrible. Stability, okay. Okay. Blessed troops get +1 magic resistance. Not particularly useful in my case, but it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt me, so I will take it. Alright. Pale King, come in here and claim. You guys all patrol. You two can site search quick. We can't afford to start building. I would like to start building, though. Right, what else can we turn off? I really want these. Do I want them that much? Alright. We'll just have to stop one of these for one turn. I do want to immediately get this fort started. Pangea's looking like my initial thought for a target. I can hit him from both sides. Oh, never mind. Didn't Pangea own this? Or am I crazy? Maybe Pangea is at war with Calum, which makes them even more of a war target for me. Alternatively, Satis wouldn't be bad either, because we have a nice, like, linear war here. We know he has a throne we could take. That would touch us up to another throne. There's Niflheim proper. We can't get to this throne at all unless we attack either Pangea or Calum. We also have underground. Didn't I send a scout here like ages ago? Thought I did. You, go underground. I need to see what that is because I want to attack that. Alright, you two. No, don't start a war. We're not doing that. We've done that stream already. Let's not do that one again. Alright, you got the temple built. I guess just I don't know, patrol for a second. Unfortunately, we can't afford that, and there's nothing else I can cancel. And ditto with you, I can't afford the next step, so you're just gonna have to patrol for a second. Alright, we have some leadership here. Alright, we still could use some more guys. We got Heavenly Rivers rolling off the assembly line. Let's get another guy doing those. Okay, he is now our Owl Quill crafter. Forge magic. Forge magic item, monthly Owl Quill. That means you guys go back to research. For the time being, I'm just going to dump the Owl Quills on these guys, but they won't keep them. They're going to go to war at some point. Our research is really good. I still feel like we're behind on mages. 1 fire, 2 fires, 3. Okay, that's not so bad. No chance of getting a gnome or a dwarven hammer. We have pretty much been skunked on our earth searching, unfortunately. So I don't think we're going to wait for it. I'm going to get started on some fire jars. I'm always so reluctant to do that because I really like the bonus of having the hammer, but it's not worth it. In fact, here, let's get you to craft water breathing ring. Start getting some of that stuff ready. Alright, and we could do another Harspec, but what would we do? I think we want to do the throne, so we got to get closer. Because that's weirdly short distance, so we got to go like here. Right, you're just chilling. Ditto. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Ghoul baseline stats are better than Long Dead, but it's so much harder getting a high amount. The other problem with ghouls is the ghouls are length 0. I have really come to appreciate how bad length 0 is. Because basically anybody who has something bigger than a dagger gets repel checks. And with only 10 defense, you're at least going to take the poke damage. And sooner or later, you'll start failing morale checks. So it is what it is there. Free is free. Normally, to make ghouls, you have to kill population. So the fact that we don't have to do that makes that pretty good. Okay, I think we checked these, but I'm just going to double check. Nothing there. We watched our throne battle. Playful winds have been captured, distilled into diamonds, and transported to your labs. Yep. Death to the wind spirits. No time to play. Get in the air, Jim. We saw a battle. Satis got caveman. I hope you lose. Yeah, they didn't lose, but they did lose a lot of people. And we finished that palisade. Okay. Roll it. Rip done in by Inkpot. Yeah. Yep. Inkpot end is always terrible. Gnome lore found nothing. Dark knowledge found nothing. Found nothing. Finished our fort. Before I forget, let's get this one queued up. And you are going to build the lab. Alright, we are almost out of our debt. Almost. Alright, pale. Oh, nope, not construct. Claim the throne. We did find Stargazer Cliff, 1 astral and 1 fire. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, you are going to forge another one. And the same. And the same. That should basically catch me up on those. You guys can do... Looking for people who can't do combat, essentially. Or are in the capital. Give them the Alquils. Let's get another water breathing ring. That way we'll have 2, just in case we need it. Oh, we already filled him up. Nice. Okay. You can come grab the extras. 60 units. And we know there's going to be water elementals. I mean, let's be honest. So we're definitely going to want to bring at least our own. We'll probably bring this water 4 guy down there and let him go to town spamming water elementals. We also have our Demons of Heavenly Rivers, which are amphibious. Yeah, there's no reason they can't go down there too. However, because those are Maros, I'm assuming this is going to be another Tier 1 throne. So don't get too excited about that one. Alright, you site search. You're coming down here to site search. We are also looking at going there. We already site searched. We're kind of broke. Give me mage, 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 mage. I'm really looking forward to being done with that infrastructure. Alright, just hang out. Nothing much else you can do. Palisade, clean. Derp says, only 2.5 hours in, practically the start. I'm barely late. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. I have to say, though, it's moving along pretty good. We had a really tragic loss that set us back quite a bit, but it's been alright. No one surprise attacked us, which I'm surprised about, because I assume that we will get attacked. I told him to wander off the moment he was there. I keep doing that this stream, apparently. Alright, we claimed our throne. Dark Knowledge, found Black Sands. An extra death gem. Cool. We searched sites and finding, we killed some brigands. Alright, we walked over here because we wanted to do prospects on the throne. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope, Pangea's also looking pretty juicy with those thrones. Just saying. Alright, what do we want to do here? 50 units, mainly unfrozen warriors and unfrozen. I actually don't know that chassis. I assume they're like a somewhat buffed long dead. The army appears to be commanded by R, the unfrozen mage who radiates power. Does he now? And we have the Mines of Misfortune. Well, I'm sold. Let's go to the Mines of Misfortune, guys. Alright. All of you guys, let's get you reorganized here. Archers to there. Pikemen, double line. We're going to hold an attack closest. Pale King needs a new script. He gets the standard Divine Blessing, Sermon of Courage, stay behind troops. Alright. We are going underground. And you need to site search. And you can continue constructing the fort. And I'm going to get somebody else to come do that. You, come do that. Alright, Demons of Heavenly Rivers. You are going to be commanded by him. He is going to get a water ring. And your morale is really bad there. So maybe we need a leadership item. Those tend to be fire. So let's take a look at one of our fire guys. We may not have anything yet. Okay, leadership's not going to help. We need inspiration. That's not going to help. Yeah, okay. We need to have construction 5. So we're not quite there yet. That's okay. We're not in a hurry. No one else is underwater. We keep getting these water nature guys. Not my favorite. Moss Body's all right, but I don't know. It's okay. All right, you can go back to researching. Take your jar. Down here too. You go back to researching. Take a jar. Get these doled out. Normally, I don't like to leave people sitting around with magic items, but those are cheap enough, and our fire guys would get a lot of use out of them. So I'm okay with that. Okay, everyone here's good. We're really wasting a lot of research having to do heavenly rivers with these guys, but I do want to burn off all these water gems, and then we will attack the water throne. Those guys will be really good, so should work out okay for us. Get in the air, Jim Shinji. Welcome back, bruh. Welcome back. All right. You're building the fortress. Yep. We've got the temple. We've got the laboratory. We've got a military buildup on our borders. All is normal. Don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And our resources here are actually really good. What are you mainly fielding? Wolves, serpent dancers, city guard, runners, heavy infantry. Okay. Nothing there says range to me, which makes me think we're going to go heavy footmen. Those will slice through their heavy troops just fine. And we'll grab one of you. Back at the capital. Let's go cheap. What am I sitting on troop-wise? Okay, we need some more shield guys. We need some more archers. Let's do the archers first. They can roll out here if I have to. Actually, no. We'll do the heavy shields. There we go. All right, still a tiny bit of money. What do we got over here? A few pikemen. That's right. This place is the one that struggles. Let's try the hoplite thing. I mean, it wasn't a bad suggestion. We'll do 4 and just leave that on recruit or repeat. Air and water. You were the Alquill guy. Okay, you can research. Research. Fortification lab temple. Already searched for death. Okay, just research. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna need infrastructure built over here. Never mind. Poor Yaoshi. He just wants to get back in the lab and get to work, and I just keep interrupting him like every time. He's like, finally science. And I'm like, actually, I need you to run across the country and build a lab. All right, we'll transfer these guys over there. All right, you guys are going to be the core of the formation. Hold an attack. Actually, no, just let me think about that. We're going to have mage support, so no. Do hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rear. And I want you to hold and fire closest. And we'll have the Demons of Heavenly River over here when we get that point. Which is not too many more turns. We're burning through those water gems pretty quickly. Stable Tien Chi thrones for stable Tien Chi citizens. Yep. 40 trillion died, peace was restored. Harmony achieved. Alright, Alteration 5 is done. Very nice. Where is my old dude? I think I am going to actually internal alchemy him so he doesn't die of old age. Yeah, here he is. And his compatriot here, who's a spry 274, always making fun of him. I'll show you. Give me those water gems. Alright, and you're going to research. Nice, got another fire guy. Fire are by far my favorite. Being able to get that attack buff on this nation is just so ridiculously good. In fact, I think we're going to start coalescing the fire guys towards the capital. Alright, we could use 19 more archers. That's more than 19. 20 minus 1. And then we're going to grab some more of those. Okay, so it is not a dead end. Milorada says, I was surprised in the pregame you didn't like the Heavenly River Ogres. They're good because they will berserk, they do high damage, and have 18 prot, and they're cheaper by 3 than in 5. I think they've grown on me since then. That being said, I do wish they were just a little more mage turn efficient. Like, it's hard for us to get our cheap mage that can do it. I'm spending a very expensive mage, multiple turns to summon them in. I do think they're a decent chassis, though. They don't really need protection buffs, but everything else you can give them, they'd be okay with. So, I think they're alright. I do like that they have Spirit Sight. I think that's a big plus for them. And they're amphibious. They are hard to use, though, too, because they need to be blessed, and they need to be led by somebody with magic leadership. So what that translates into is your expensive guys. So if you don't take arcane leadership like I did, so I could move 25 of them if I wanted to here. They don't have a good leader. So I don't know. They're better than maybe I was giving them credit for, but I do think they have enough things that I'm not like, oh man, these are like Roost Bears level of love. Okay, over here. Building the palisade. I guess since you're kind of stuck here for a second, you can build the lab. You're running over there to do a temple. You're going underground. We haven't done that in a long time. You're coming to take over construction. You did the Aura specs. Just chill for a second. Building the fortress. Look at that. Got a nice full load here. I think we need to send another death mage over there. You. Head over there. We do have 5 air gems again. Let's forge another Alquill. We haven't checked in here. Somebody got shipwreckers killed. Also swimming men. When I'm ready to attack the throne, I will hire them. They're aquatic only, so unless you're underwater, you can't even recruit them. So I don't think anyone else is going to snipe those from me. I'm kind of hoping that this is going to connect to a throne, but I'm also kind of expecting that it won't. I did set it on 2 caves, though, so maybe it should. We shall see on that. Did Horror die? Yes, death by elephant. It was a tragedy. We now celebrate Jam Day, though, so you get that Monday off. Didn't even manage to cultivate 10 years of internal energy. I always find that funny in cultivation type novels when people are being like really stupid and arrogant. It's like, dude, all you have to do is study for a few years and you will like literally become a god. Like, keep it in your pants for 10 years, dude. And yet they can't. They can't. You just gotta go around slapping people and saying you're grandpa. And then you get killed by some loser who's the MC. He has a pair of magic underwear that has a spirit that teaches him cheats. Imagine having a size 9, or is he 9 or 10? He's huge, by the way. I don't think I called it out. Yeah, he is size 10. So, you know, cats bring you a mouse, like a dead mouse on your doorstep. This dude brings you a dead elephant on your doorstep. He's like, oh, kill my prophet, will you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, construction 4 done. We need to get some earth buffs on our army for temper armor, too. I just thought of that. No new magic sites. Alright, did you get young? He went insane. So when you do the internal alchemy, there's a small chance that you go insane. So he's no longer old. He's got a few more years in him, but now he's insane. So sometimes he just does whatever he wants. Like destroy your infrastructure or whatever. So Yao is actually Yao the no, even better. Crazy old Yao. Crazy old Yao. There we go. We got our little grandpa character now. Okay. Even though that happened, he's still taking the ring because we're still going underwater with him. So don't think that you get out of that. I don't think he's going to get to lead the troops, though. All right. Both of you guys take some water gems. And head over here. We're going snorkeling. I can't take my prophet underwater, can I? Because he has a horse that won't be able to breathe water. Does this say and mount? Affects mount too. Okay, never mind. We're good. That being the case, water guy, forge me another water breathing ring. Okay, battle in Silent Cavern. I think something bad happened here. All right, our attack is gonna suck, like really bad. 7. What do we got? Eo, the Unfrozen Lord. Bone armor. Gives you Soul Vortex. I want that. Armor crafted from the ribs of lepers. Well, there you go. You want to be stylish, you know. And an anti-magic pendant. 20 magic resistance. He's rocking invulnerability. He's a bit of a troublemaker. Surprisingly okay damage on that first volley. Are you guys not resistant? Yes, you are. Huh. Alright. Tell my lines clash here. Alright, so we get some banishes going. What are you wielding? Stone spears. We're really gonna struggle in the dark against these guys. Okay, some fire magic going out. Doing a little damage. Okay, I appreciate that he is staying out of this, because I really don't want that soul vortex in our troops. What is he doing? Oh, he turned around to fight the... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And we just broke with our bad morale. Oh, we lost a mage. I don't love that. I don't love that one bit. Really not hitting that banish very well. What's your magic resist? Because it's 16. Okay. These are actually kind of like serious business. Yeah, get out of here, guys. You did your best. Man, we lost our freaking archers. Okay, I did not know what these guys were, and I grossly underestimated these. I don't feel bad for that loss. At minimum, we're going to need to be able to see down here. So whatever I come down here with has got to have dark vision. We just weren't hitting them. All right, what was the final toll? One Master of the Sword and a bunch of troops. Okay. We were solidly repelled from underground there. All right, let's go over here and lick our wounds. What do we got left? Smattering of everything is the answer to that. It's more you. Resources are okay here, but I think we're just going to go for numbers. Over here, I was recruiting the armored guys. Oh, I already had them on repeat. I want to make sure these guys had leadership just in case we get attacked or something. In fact, I might even... Let's up this. That site is that good. Oh, nope, nope. Wrong place. Wrong place. This site is so good. Whoop that to 21. Just to make sure Statist doesn't do a surprise attack or something. We also have this lurking in the neighborhood. Okay, still doing that. Okay, here's another Heavenly Rivers guy. In fact, would you move over there? Now that we're moving out, we'll do our Heavenly Rivers summons over by the water. Fire guys, head there. We need to plan what we're going to do next with our above ground troops. This is going to be rough. That's going to be quite rough. I don't think we can cast... Oh, not that. Don't think we can cast what we need. Yeah, we would need Cat Eye Warriors. I guess 2 nature gems per cast. We would only need like 3 casts, so it is doable. I kind of want to see if I can recruit undead from down there. That's my want. We have 6 nature gems, so I could afford 3 casts. I do have 3 nature guys. Okay. Kind of talking myself into this. All you guys head over there. Over there. We are going to need more troops, though, so we're going to have to bring up, like, this squadron. What would kill those? Probably some of these guys, the heavy footmen. We're going to have horrendous losses either way. I think we take the cheapies and just get as many as possible. Flip a couple of them over to the expensive. Alright, and we're gonna need more leadership. You can actually go over there. Stop that, get a couple leaders. You're okay. Alright, that's doing fine. We're gonna meet up with our underwater troops. Our prophet's now free, so he can grab his ring and head underwater. This is the next main focus. We'll rebuild our troops, and I do think I'm going to make an attempt on that. I'm that curious about this province. And it does look like there's a throne down here. So we may have to do some alchemy to get more nature gems. Now, it's going to be a few turns before we have to march out, so we'll have some income. Keep marching to that throne, would you? Alright, we have a laboratory. We do not have a temple, but we can't afford it this turn. So research. You guys are done here, essentially. Do I chance moving them here? I do. I will probably regret that. You can take over the fort construction. And you're just gonna patrol. There is no war in Tien Chi City. There is no war in Tien Chi. Daddy Dong seems to be doing good. Yeah, he is doing all right. All right, just catching up with chat here quick. I don't need to breathe. I ain't got time. Climb nature, water nature higher. Maybe we just don't have the gems. I'm shocked we only have +2 nature. Nature's usually really common in early age. And I've searched pretty extensively. 16, yeah, 16 MMR on undead is crazy good. I'm super interested in those. I wonder if there's a site or if they're just recruitables, because those would be amazing. We're kind of this weird ancestor undead thing going on here. It's kind of like a sub faction of normal Tien Chi. It's kind of interesting. Magic flint swords. Magic flint. I don't recognize that. I assume that's an earth thing. Magic flint sword. I do not know what that is. Okay. You can do some research. Still moving. You were the Alquill guy. Back to research. Cool. On the the Unfrozen had magical flint swords. Gotcha. Misunderstood. Yes, yes, they did. They definitely froze us. Yeah, look like they're getting ready. Yeah, it's getting to that point that they're getting antsy. Find something? No. We have not had any luck on that dark knowledge lately. Okay. Immediately upgrade that. Let's start pulling in. We do not have a lot of resources. We'll just grab some pikemen. Start building there. This border's looking okay, although we may not be able to see whatever Pangea has in the neighborhood. This is making me nervous, and we lost track of the other guys. Hopefully they're fighting statists. That's what I really want. I want those two to fight, and I want these two to fight. This is very spooky. Remember, these guys can fly, so these guys way back here could probably hit me over here. Or even over here. So that would be pure misery. Those would not be fun to deal with. Okay. Pale. Drop off the landlubbers. And get yourself a water ring. And you are heading under the sea. Oh, nice. You still have 2 movement. Riding his underwater chariot to the Sea Stag Lake. Alright, you don't do disease, right? Okay, good. And let's recruit swimming men. We'll add 1 gold because no one else is going to take those. And Reavers of the Deep. No, we can't afford them. I think we're going to be fine. It's just Morrow. Let's also script our mages. Alright, we are going to summon water power. I think we're going to elemental spam, but let me just look here. Is there anything else I want? We do have quite a lot of magic researched. We could give liquid body or quickness to our guys. I think underwater, though, I think the elementals just win. So just pump out as many of those as you can. Alright, and we're going to put you, 1 of you here, 1 of you there. You guys are going to hold an attack closest. We'll have our prophet here to do the blessing. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine. Alright, you are picking up those. Right, we still need more glaives. Glaives incoming. Get our mage turned back on. Another fire guy. Here. Okay, so 1 turn, 2 turns. I'm just thinking when our profit can catch up, or if I want to. I think we need at least 100 of these guys, 100 of these guys to try underground again. So we're gonna need a few turns to do recruitment. Picking up some of these guys. Not planning on marching them out, but just getting them scripted. Our undead are not particularly good against those undead. In fact, they're kind of weak to them. So I think we're just going to leave them on the western front. In Jome, we are still recruiting. Pretty nice little set here. Holding it at closest. If somebody gets little antsy. But actually, you guys should be back here. You are patrolling, yes. Okay, we'll have construction 5 next turn. And I'm going to make some amulets of the dead. And then I think we're going to summon some extra long dead. And maybe make an undead army. Maybe we'll use those to conquer the sea. Alright, you are defending. I don't think we need you here, though. Oh, no. I guess you guys are just here to pick up reinforcements. That's fine. And we need... all my money spent. Do research. Research. All of you can research. Research. What? Oh, he finished everything he can Dark Knowledge. So, we ended up with +2 from where we started, but we have it searched. We didn't get particularly lucky, which is unfortunate. Several of those sites, though, like I don't think Cave of Ghouls is a tier 1 site, so I don't think we would have found this. Barrel Mound we would have found. Inkpot we would have found. Oh, I'd still say this was worthwhile, if not rather expensive. Okay, and you guys are gonna go on to yes, rituals, monthly ritual, some more heavenly demons. Moving up there. Just defend. Research. Alright. I'm gonna look. Did either of you get a disease? Not yet. Okay. Just search and get out of there, man. Just search and get out. Right, let me catch one chat here quick. 16 flint swords. Yeah, it looks like it's getting ready. Yep. Never trusted the bird brains. Yeah, I believe that. To the seas, me hearties. Yes, indeed. Yes, there are mermaids, but unfortunately they're reversed. They've got fish heads. It's a little awkward. The Pale Pirate King. and his undersea horse. Not a seahorse to be confused. I don't believe the amulet will affect sight summons. We can definitely test that, but I don't believe so. Because it specifically calls out Reanimator Priest and reanimation spells. If it did, though, that sight would be super good. Okay, there's our construction 5. We're started into enchant. Our research is nuts here. 444. I haven't even really been focusing on that. Alright, we searched and found nothing. Alright, get out of there. Get out of there before you get the disease. Run over here. Alright, and you two, I'm actually going to have them forge extra water rings. Because I'm going to have my site searchers go underwater. Alright, and all of you guys are going to go here. Alright. You are the mercs I hired. Congratulations, mercs I hired. You can go out front. Hold, summon, 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 divine blessing. Yep, that all looks good. Pangea right there. Oh, oh, look at that. There is action. Alright, great. Those two are busy now. And they pulled off too, so I wonder if they're busy fighting him. Ho 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 ho. That's a thing. That is a thing. What is our best fire spell at the moment? Just for no particular reason. Just, out of curiosity. What would we kill those giants with? Probably combustion. No, that's only fire damage. Or set on fire. Flare would work, but we don't have... Well, I guess we go up to 3s, but that'll knock us out. We might need to grab Fireball here quick. What are we working on right now? Oh, or we're getting Fire Arrows. Fire Arrows would do it. Need more Fire Mages. Why does my capital have an attack symbol on it? Construction... Battle in Pastina... Devon... Some of your magic pearls turned out to be fake! Alright, find out whoever's falsifying pearls in my kingdom. Off with their head. I'll turn them into pearls. Okay, it was a sneaking enemy. Alright, that's fine. Alright, and you guys are here to research. Still working on more nature gems. Alright, let's roll it. Well, there's only one way to find out if the amulet affects... Yep. We will definitely try to test that. Enchant. Battle in the Storms. Cool name. Alright, what do we got? A lot of blob warfare is what we got. Did you guys actually have a mage? You didn't even have a mage. Wow. Look what they did to my green men. The saviors of Satis reduced to guarding a second-rate throne in the storm. I'm gonna get squished by my demons of heavenly rivers. I was way over-prepared for this. Like, ridiculously over-prepared for this. Alright, well, better than losing stuff. Alright, we got spotted. That's fine. Alright. Under the Sea. Flame Throne. We got the Throne of War. Blessed troops get +1 attack, and morale, and PD conscription. I don't love this for the Warriors of the Season, but that's great on all my other stuff. Attack and morale? Cool. I'll take it. Alright. So, Throne of War, that's going to put me at 2 points. Just for reference, where we're at. We may make an attempt here before I kick off a big war. Just don't feel like we have the income that I'd like. But we're out of places to build. Satis is looking like my weakest neighbor. I know he has a throne too. Although, again, it's a tier 1. I'm thinking very strongly about attacking Satis. Alright. You search here. Crazy dude. Crazy. I'm gonna let you search down here too. I think you're gonna stay down here and do some searching. all of you... Actually, you know what? Crazy, no. You can go with the army here. Let's fix your script. What can we do underwater? Water, fire resistance, freeze, liquid body quickness. I think we can do geyser underwater. You know what? Let's just see what the AI does with him. I'm not even certain what it would want to do. Okay, attack there. Do that one first. I want to make sure I get my money out of those mercs. He's going to search. He's going to claim the throne. Since I can't fort this and it's got Morrow as defenders, I'm going to go up to 21. Probably wouldn't make a difference, but it'll make me feel better. Getting pikemen. Alright, that's enough glaives. We need about 48-ish shield guys. No, you can go higher than that. No, take the heavy guys. Means we can. Alright, water gems. We got enough for one guy. Ritual, monthly, heavenly rivers. And you're back to just researching. And my air guy cannot do a quill. Alright. Oh, they're underground too, dang it. Alright, what do we have? 300 Shade Beast Long Dead Swamp Drakes. Nothing I just read is easy for us to kill. And they've got a Lenormand there too. And they're commanded by Nidhogg, a Lemur who radiates power. So there's 2 land dragons or whatever they're called. That's a pretty rough throne, not gonna lie. We're gonna need some big magic for that. That's alright though. That's alright. We are doing amazing on our research. We have 2 turns and we're done with enchant 5. I think we need to pick something big to go towards. We could climb some more conjuration. What would we be after here? Heavenly Fires. We haven't spent our fire gems, really. I kind of like the idea of that. So that would be Conj 5. That also gets us full-sized elementals. Howl. Maybe. We could stop doing Alquils, which I think I might do, and get Celestial Soldiers. I'd love to get a Huli Jing, but our nature's just not there. We could go up to Wrath of the Ancestors. It's so rare I get to do that. I'm going to do that. We're going to go up to Con 7. And then after that, we'll probably need some more Evo. So I'll just queue that up. Wrath of the Ancestors is... I love those type of spells, but they're so hard to use in practicality. Alright, you're just going to watch that throne. Alright, you guys were coming here to get your rings. And head underwater to search. Just research. Alright, so we're still claiming the throne. Yep. Oh, we were going to do some crafting, death stuff. You two. Forge. Okay, Amulet of the Dead. Spell, animate skeleton. They already can do that, that's nothing. Divine reanimation bonus 2. Ritual reanimation bonus 2. No. If it was going to be a sight bonus, it would be called out as such. It does up their undead command by 5. That's something. We'll still give one to him and test it just to see if we notice a difference, but I'm not expecting one. We also could do Skull Mentors, but frankly, I don't want to, if I'm being honest. Actually, hang on. Let's do 1 Amulet of the Dead, and let's do an Empower for a Skull Staff. That's going to be a little pricey. Empower, yeah, Death 1 to 2 is 30 gems. And next turn we'll have enough to make a Dwarven Hammer. So cool there. I don't know. I'm feeling okay. but I'm not also seeing like an easy win route. Like, to get to this throne, we have to attack one of these two nations. Satis is a good target, but it really only gets us one, maybe two thrones. I do think Satis is the route, though. I think we're going to try to go underground with one army, and a second army is going to attack Satis. Alright, we empowered ourselves in death. Beautiful. We're going to forge a skull staff. We're going to... How am I going to do? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take these guys. We're going to put all these guys back. Except one. So in theory, he's going to dump whatever he summons here. I believe that's what he's going to do. We will give him the Amulet of the Dead. Alright, so he has 1 and 1. We should... just resetting that to make sure that doesn't make a difference. We should see... If we see 5 archers or 3 horsemen, then we know it worked. So it's going to be hard to tell. Really, it's the horseman would be the easier one. Alright, we searched and found nothing. Wow, okay. I'm actually kind of disappointed about that. Alright, take your demons back over there. Pale King has claimed the throne. I'm just going to double check because I keep messing up this game. Yes, he claimed the throne. Head towards the capital. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we either go underground with our army? Because this is a pretty big commitment. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 battles to get here. And we're going to have to do alchemy to get enough gems, etc., etc., etc. Or do we make an attempt on the Watcher throne? We do have all our Demons of Heavenly Rivers. We have a whole ton of them. 39, we'll have a few more when we get up top. They hit for 32 damage, and we can buff their strength. We have the spell. I think we can kill a monolith with these guys. I think we can kill a monolith with these guys. We also have glaives. So beyond him, we also can swarm with these guys. They hit for 22, so this would be a hard one, because the monolith has 31. Or, I guess, third option is we attack Satis. Those are kind of the 3 paths I'm seeing at the moment. Pangea's in a war with Calum, but I don't think it's been too hot. We saw a little skirmishing going on here, and that's about it. I guess Calum did lose some armies. They did lose some armies. But, I mean, it's going to be painful. They're going to raid the crap out of me while I kill them. So I'll let you guys chat about that for a sec while I finish off this turn. But those are kind of my thoughts at the moment. I can't believe the Throne of War doesn't have any sights. That's ridiculous. You. Cast me a ritual. Dark knowledge that throne. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. You. Are you in range to Auspex that? Yes. Do that. Do that too. You. Do I want to do that? Yes, I do. You. Ritual spell. No more. The throne. There's got to be something there. I just refuse to believe there's nothing on this throne. Alright, we finished the fort here. We have laboratory. We still need a temple. Okay. How are we doing on temples? We have 4, so that's going to be number 5. So that'll up our Dominion strength by 1. So that'll take us to Dominion strength 6. Not too bad. Not too good either, though. How are we actually holding out in practice? We're getting pushed out by Pangea, so that one will help a little bit. I don't want to build temples up here because Kalin will raid them. In fact, I think Kalin can basically reach everything I own. So I don't want to start building tons of temples that aren't forted until Kalin's dead. Or something along those lines. Okay, you guys are searching. Alright, let me check in and see what people are saying here. The furries are having a civil war. Are bird people furries, though? Wouldn't it be like featheries? Or would birds have down, so downies? Bird fury versus land fury. It is currently stable war in Tien Chi, very sustainable. A little bit of sea shanties going on here. Cetis did lose its capital very briefly. That's a good point. They are pretty weak. They are pretty weak. You just unheavenly rivered. Lindworms are no joke. Yeah, far be it from me to joke about lindworms. Thrones will be a very shady battle. Monolith. Okay, so one vote for Monolith Throne. What's the bless? Sorry, Colin, I did miss your comment. It is nothing overly exciting. Spoilers. We went with, well, this isn't actually a good representation. We had Reinvigoration 2. We have Penetration bonus 1 and Magic Leadership plus 25. The other stuff in here is from Thrones I've captured. So, kind of a Mage Bless to help move around my summons, give them a little Reinvigoration, and have some Penetration bonus if we get some Magic Save stuff up. Which, our research this game is ridiculously good. So we actually could go for some big Astral stuff. We could go for Soul Slay, Enslaved Mind, Master and Slave even. That's an 8 Astral, and our god is 7. So we could totally do Master and Slave. That might be kind of cool too. That might be kind of cool too. I'm just saying. You know what? I'm going to start queuing some Thaumaturgy. If the game goes on that long, we'll do some Master and Slaves. Going underground for a single throne just doesn't seem worth it. That's true. And it is a major investment. Because we're going to have to fund cat-sized blessings every single fight, at minimum, I think, down here. Conversely, what if we came in this way? Where is this? So maybe if we have to fight Kalin, this is much more attainable. Okay, then that means this is a different cave system. So there is a throne here. We also are working towards fire arrows. Fire arrows make me think fighting Niflheim wouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's not going to be good, but we're almost 2 flaming arrows, and we're all set up to do it. I think we're going to do the Monolith, assuming we can beat that. Assuming. We take Cetis, and then we reeval, but I'm kind of leaning towards actually Niflheim. That gives us access to a couple more thrones, and maybe we can throne rush this one, depending on the point value. We're at 2 out of 10 points. Yeah. Alright, we need a second for our prophet to get here. We need to move our forces into position. I think I'm going to do it with this army on here, and these guys are going to stay and defend this throne. So let's actually have you guys move back down here. And I think all of you guys, all of these guys, move back to the capital. Alright, I don't want any more you. We have plenty of researchers. I am looking for swords masters at this point. Make sure they're all turned on. And cap-only mages. Let's get some more Celestial Masters. I think I'm done with research mages. And we'll turn all those Masters of the Undead into Ancestor Spirit Summoners when we hit Conj 7. Which is not going to take us that long at our 459. Alright, we're not sitting on an Alquil, are we? No. God, would you forge me a hammer? Now, unfortunately, he's a tiger, so he doesn't have thumbs. One of the downsides to being a tiger, unfortunately. So, he can make the hammer, but he cannot use it himself. It's a tragic fate. Alright, so you guys are going to attack there, and then we'll circle back to here. Or, alternatively, the... Yeah, no. We'll just do it with water troops. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It better not be a tier 1 with a monolith on it. It better not be. I think we have only ever killed one monolith on stream, I think. I think we killed one. Maybe I'm mixing up a test game. But I know we've lost to one. Alright, Dark Knowledge. Wow! We did all those searches. Although I say that, a bunch of my searches didn't actually go off because I apparently interrupted them. So hang on. Maybe I don't need to be incredulous yet. Harrowspecs. There. That's out of range. Move over here. I need a no more boy. You. Ritual spell. No. There. Go. Alright, all of you people search. You're heading there. Okay. Enchant complete. That is fire arrows. We didn't find anything. We searched stuff. Apparently didn't find anything. Apparently didn't find anything. We had an underwater battle. We're not going to watch that. We killed them. So there's your summon. Alright. Alright. And you guys are all going to go take that. Go together, please. Alright. And you're going to patrol. Research. Check in here. Okay, so we got 1 and 1. We'll pull them off again. We'll see what we get next turn. Well, okay, no, I take that back. That already tells us that it doesn't work, right? Because this just increases by 2. So there's no way we could have gotten 1 if this was working. So, science happened. I'm happy to have done it. This guy. It's too bad that the roll on the site isn't based on the pathing of the mage. There's some pretty rare sites that actually do that. But, that being said, Lousy here. Wow, his name is Lousy. Lousy the mage. Our Death 3 is going to do some more rituals here. Why do I keep doing that? I am going to twice-born him, since we did invest in empowering him. And then I think we'll spend some time just summoning some long dead of some sort. Probably some cavalry. We can do Pale Riders, so probably do a few rounds of those. You get 25 per pop on that. It's a very efficient spell. Alright, you guys didn't find anything. Man, we are striking out on the site searches. We started out so dang good. Okay, we have a hammer. What do we need to make this turn, if anything? Who's our highest glamour? I know we have a little tiny sprinkling. I think they're on the guys underwater. We have 1 here. Anything you can make that I'm interested in? I don't really need the research. No. Okay, you're out. Astral guy. Anything I'm interested in from you? Okay, a spell focus would be useful. Yeah. All right. You can have the hammer this turn. And make me a spell focus. And you can have that. Doesn't change anything. All right. So if we had some more Earth gems, we could do Coin of Meteoric Iron, which gives +1 Astral. That'll go to our god. It's going to be a while before we have enough the Earth gems there. Girdles of Might would be good, but again, we just don't have the Earth income. Very sad. I don't think Satis gets Earth gems from their capital, unfortunately. Now I'm kind of looking like, who does? I think Pangea. Doesn't Pangea get 1 Earth gem? That may have raised you in the target algorithm here. All right, back to researching Tiger. Actually, hold on. We also could check your rituals. Actually, let's Baneful Star that throne. We'll throw a curse on them while I'm thinking about it. Maybe we'll get lucky and hit some of those stone dudes. Watch your throne, going to be some heavy losses. Yep, it will be. Instead of using Cat Eye Warrior buff, you could use your summons that have... Yeah, that's true. I am heading towards some more summons, too. We have a big stockpile of fire gems that we can use up. And we may end up needing that throne. Like, there's a distinct possibility. This is a 10-point game instead of an 8-point that I normally been doing. And both thrones that we have so far are tier 1, so we're a long ways out. Alright, that's Conj 4. Celestial Hounds. I don't think we need those at the moment, but nice to have them available if we do. Just seeing if there's anything I'm interested in here. Not really. At least nothing we can afford. Alright, we did Baleful Star. Anything else I want to do? Eyes of God. Eyes of God. Yep. Not that the AI is ever going to dispel it, but I'm going to throw a few gems just pretending that, they might. Alright, yeah, cool. Now we'll be able to see everything. We won't have to worry about getting sneak attacked. Alright, you guys grab your brothers here. And head over there. And put away your water ring. Just in case we need extra leadership, let's go there. I do think I want to bring the ghouls here, but they would be completely pointless. They literally would just die. I think these guys are more useful to actually bring, although they would probably just die. So maybe we hold the undead in reserve still. Alright, Mr. Very expensive mage now. Let's see what you can do. Behemoths. I think it's Pale Riders. I think Pale Riders is the play here. We're going to get 25 plus, and we have the amulet. So I'm expecting 29, I think? For 10 death gems. Beautiful efficiency there. Let's do one. Actually, does anyone remember off the top of their head, do Shade Beasts have magic attacks? We could summon in some Shade Beasts, although I guess it's not really magic attacks that we need. They're just stupid inanimate chunks of rock. So that's probably not going to make a difference. I actually also could use a king, but it would be a waste to cast it with this guy. So let's do Pale Riders here. You're entering sight. You. Summon me in a king so that he can lead those undead. Alright, we were going to fire... Oh, not move. Ritual spell, Aurospex. There. I just refuse to believe that this does not have a sight. We do have some Earth gems this turn, so we can ritual spell the gnome lore. Okay. Alright, and you guys are searching. Just to make sure Pangea doesn't get spicy. Although I see they have foul beasts. That's interesting. I believe foul beasts are from crossbreeding, no? I mean, they do have a little bit of blood. That is curious. And makes me a little nervous. I also see their death stack is over here. Don't love that. Alright, wait. Alright, back to research, back to research. Okay, what happened here? Did you guys just get knocked off of research? Alright, you... Okay, that was a penetration item. I'm just going to give that to my god for now. He may not carry that around forever. Give me a second one, just in case we need that. Alright, and you guys are heading here. Yep, it's totally fine. Not everywhere, but a good chunk. 9, 9. That one hasn't. Okay, so like over here hasn't. That is a good point. Let's move a mage over there and do that, because I am desperate for those gems. And 3, saving up from +3 is never going to get me anywhere. I need more income. Alright, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on the Heavenly River Demons to get here. So next turn I'll script up the battle. Research-wise, we also are going to hit 5. 5 will give us the Heavenly Fires. Is that going to make a difference to kill a monolith? I don't think so. They don't do anything. I mean, they're good, but they're not going to do anything to a monolith. Air elementals. I may look into actually going up to naiads. Definitely could do it. We got tons of water income. That's our good one. Fall bears. Fall bears are alright, but again, no earth gems. Bane lords. We're not to death 4. We're only at death 3, so that would be a bit of a struggle. Oh, we need nature boosters. We have a little bit of nature. I think we can do it. So change of plans here, friend. Give that back. You can still craft it though. You hammer. Forge magic item. Thistle mace. I'm thinking that because with nature 3, we can howl. I'm not sure that would make much of a difference for that fight, but we could. What else do we have coming? Forest tribe, Lamias. Not really seeing too much there. Strength of Gia is not going to be able to do. No. Still, I do want the booster. All right, let's roll that. I am shocked. We have 2 thrones that have like nothing at them. I guess it's because they're tier 1s, maybe. Maybe they don't have quite such a high chance. All right. God is now watching everything you're doing. So I just want you to make good decisions while you're alone and, he is watching. We have eyes of God up. We now can see the entire world. All right. So, at the beginning of this month, Lord of the Mountain, the Fountain, the god of celestial bodies, cast a great enchantment upon the sky. Enchantment that holds the seed of omniscience, reserved for he who is to rule all. That which is hidden has been revealed to Lord of the Mountain. The foundation, that which is forgotten, will be found. So, we now have much more vision. Okay, so they're still not doing very well over here. That's interesting. So there's some open territory here. I think Satis is the next target for sure. Let's say 2 points. What did I accidentally tell to walk here? Okay, it wasn't me. Alright. I've lost my train of thought there. Okay, 2 points is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 or 9, and then we only need one more throne. Our army would be over here, so maybe we bum rush this throne at that point. I think that's a play. That's all predicated, of course, upon actually winning this fight. So, that is a thing. Alright, over here, let's get these guys doled out. Where is my king? Oh, look at that. 43 of those bad boys again. Actually, no, hold on, more. 52 of them. I am not going to risk them on the monolith fight. They wouldn't do anything there. So, definitely not doing that. Revive a king. How are we doing on death gems? Just fine. Ritual spell. Give me some more Pale Riders. He's still going into the site. We're still getting those. Those are all fine. Attacking down here. Gnome Lore made it. Cast Ritual Spell. Let's do monthly. Gnome Lore. Okay. We'll just let him go automate. Alright. In the capital. Kind of want to rearrange those a little bit. Give me all the heavies. Double line. Alright, we saw that the monolith was at the top, so I want the heavenly guys there. Double line of archers. Double line. Where are these going to go? Man, we are going to present a target-rich environment. Right, we're going to have these guys in the back. Hold on. That was Satis attacking there, I bet. That's what happened. Hang on. That means we have sight. Let's see what actually happened here. He's killed off the manticores. Well, thank you, friend. I appreciate that, because I was kind of worried about what I was going to do against that. Yeah, look at that. Oh, and he goes ethereal. Oh, we had to deal. What did we fight the other week that was ethereal? That was misery. And I don't have magic weapons. Oh, I'm not so confident about this. What if we lightning bolt him to death? We could do that. I want to see if they actually kill anything. Spell ward. What do you have that you can cast? Scepter of Authority. Okay, so he's going to spend several rounds buffing. So I'm going to be able to move up close. We're going to be under heavy lightning damage. Those hit so hard, though, I don't think protection from lightning is going to change anything. Okay, you guys aren't going to kill any of those. Yeah, magic is definitely going to be the key here. Actually, you know what? Okay, hang on. There is a earth buff spell that I never end up using because we never have the right pathing for it. Where is that? The one that makes them have sharp weapons. Weapons of sharpness. Cleverly named, I know. That's only area of effect 1, unfortunately, though. Target slashing or piercing attacks deal armor piercing damage. Okay, and as we know, armor piercing damage is like this, so it reduces the armor by 15%. So we could lower the armor down to about 28 if we buff these guys with that for the slash attack. That wouldn't help these guys, though. Okay, what's the other earth buff? There's a shatter one. Where is that? Steel Slice Warriors, Riches from Beneath. Not Earthquake. Oh, Earthquake Warriors. It's called Earthquake Warriors. Earth Shatter Army. I think it's here. Strength. Earth Shatter Hammer. Here we go. Or Earthquake Warriors at 6. Blunt and slash melee attacks will stun on hit. I don't think that's going to change anything. I was hoping that was going to do damage. I don't think we're going to stun the monolith to death. Yeah, I'm not. I think we do better just using giant strength and just trying to buff our heavenly rivers. Our bless is buffed up, so we're gonna have an extra attack skill that really doesn't change anything there. All right, I need to call in more mages. Also, do we have any water stuff yet? Quicken. Okay, that'd be good. Okay. I think I'm gonna bring at least a couple of those to quicken. So we want, yeah, basically just everybody. Head over there, would you? You guys, yep. Head over there. Okay, so I need 2 more fire jars. Read those. Okay. Fire people who are here. We'll do 3. Forge. Jar. Alright, what else would we want? We also have Storm. I'm not sure I have the mages to get Storm up, but we could. If we did Storm, we would obviously do Lightning spam, but that would negate our arrows. Lightning damage is probably better than fire arrows for this fight. We also have lightning resistant warriors. 5 shock resist isn't going to save a human's life from 20 damage, though. I think that's a waste of time. That would be really expensive for us to cast. Iron Skin would be counterproductive. They're not using iron weapons. Yeah, that's a Castle Siege spell. Petrify, ironically, would do nothing to those troops, even though our god could cast it. That would be hilarious. Frozen Heart. That actually can hurt him. Armor negating. Oh, he's an inanimate being, though. No, never mind. Sorry, guys. I'm just having to really think about how we're going to do this. An ethereal 31 protection monolith. I think it's Demons of Heavenly River. I think we literally just have to pray that they roll well. We'll buff them with giant strength. That's really all they need. Open army now. I think lightning bolts. I think we're going to try to do just lightning. If that's the case, can I get somebody to do storm? Alright, so how many Celestials do I have? I don't think I have enough of them. We haven't recruited many. Yeah, we have not recruited many. So he has only one heir, so that is terrible. Where are my other ones at? He also has one heir. So I would need 2 supporters, 4 supporters, 8. I need 8 supporters to be able to cast Storm. That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I think we're just going to have to use regular lightning spam. We also have these Earth guys, and they're not going to just do nothing. They should have Shatter. Yeah, they have Shatter. If we can get in range, this will be pretty good. We could even crafting armor is not going to save their lives though. That monolith is just going to squish people. Yeah, I think we go with what we got. Next turn, let's get these guys here. I see Caleb just took a throne. Let's get the mages in here so we have all of our lightning support. I think I'm committed. I think I like that route. That's what we're gonna do. Roshu. So we do have 2 here. Back to research. You made the thistle mace. Give me the hammer back. You take the hammer. Forge magic item. Armor. Armor 5 elements. I'm gonna give that to the prophet. You can patrol. Look at that beautiful summon. Love it. Okay. We didn't find anything, did we? Oh my goodness. We did not. Alright. Oh. We did find one more Earth Gem a little bit ago. That's not a new one. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Back to research. You just patrol. You research. Research. That's fine. You guys... just chill here for a second, because these guys are going to take that. Alright, let's roll it. Storm's going to make... Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. The storm would make the watchers better. The elephant is not a good boy. Elephants. Hate them. Can't stand them. Alright, deep sea battle. Did we win? That's all I care about. We might not have. We bounced off the Amber Guard. Alright, let's watch that. Amber Guard are scary, man. These are actually good underwater troops. Apparently they're horror marked. That's a little worrisome. But, yeah. Just that, I don't know. Having a shield and a helmet apparently makes you good. Random blessing. These guys always seem to outperform. We even had a little bit of mage support. Yeah, we got repelled to death, probably. Hit and killed. Hit on the shield. Hit on the shield. Yeah, we're getting parried. That's what's happening. We're getting shield parried. Our junky stone weaponry can't get through it. Alright, they found one of our guys. Wow, they found him right away. Holy moly. Alright, so they just gained a throne. We also see Niflheim has the throne of Earth. Do we know where that might be? Okay, so that's here. So that's 2 points. I hope this is a tier 3 throne. I really, really do. Alright. Let's do this. As painful as it's going to be. I don't think I'm going to have Xin Yi join us. Just more junky melee troops is just things in the way. So Xin Yi, you're out. Xin Yi, get out of here. Go there. Alright. Pacha, yes. Xin Yi, no. Archers, I feel like fire arrows is going to be more friendly fire than help. So Yu Guang, you're out too. Actually, go there. Young or Xinyi, go there too. Put them on the border. Pale King, you're in. Yeah, yeah, you're in. You've got the heavy infantry. Not that that actually is going to make a difference now that I think about it, because they're going to be hitting us with lightning, so the armor's not going to do anything. All right, change of plans. Pale King, leave those troops here. We will take the junkier troops from Xinyi. Xinyi, turn around. Patrol. All right, Pale King, leave your ring. Take your armor. And actually, we could give you the penetration item because we are casting a magic resist spell. Gives you fool's luck too. There you go. Best of luck to you. All right, Fire Mage needs this. All right, we got to be strategic about who we're bringing. Let's not just bring people to die. So you come, you're coming. We need all the air guys. Paching, you're in. We can use a few water guys for buffing. Same for nature. We'll bring a couple. We definitely want all earth. Put that away. We also can spirit spam at him, so I wouldn't mind taking some dead guy. Okay, no more nature guys. Fire, yes. Air, yes. Death, yes. I may bring my god, I may not. I'm gonna have to think about that. Yes. You can do some moss body. Yes, yes, yes. You can buff, you can come, you. Actually, a guy named you. Alright, you guys are all gonna come down here. Next. Alright. You guys, is there any reason for us to hold still with our melee line? I think the answer is no. You attack closest. Hopefully they draw the fire. You guys, I want you on the monolith mainly, so we're going to stick you up top. And we want to be fast, so we want this to be an aggressive deployment. Actually, hold on. You guys out front. You guys are secondary. And you're just going to attack closest. Hopefully they'll soak most of those big lightning shots. Alright, Earth. We have 1, 2... 3. We have 3 Earth guys. Alright, the big thing I need from them is I need to get Strength of Giants on these guys. So you get an Earth Gem. And our script is going to be Summon Earth Power. Giant Strength Warriors, which is a size 20. So I probably only need 2 of these guys to do it. I do want to make sure we hit everybody. And move there. Okay, this is going to be... And then you can... And everyone here needs to be on advance and cast spells so that they don't end up out of range. Okay, that's a number 2. You get a number 2, and you need a gem. And you move here. Alright. Our third guy, what do you get to do? Summon Earth Power, of course. We could do... What would we want to do? We could do an Earth Elemental, but it's not the full-sized one. Actually, no, that is the full-sized one. That'd be okay. Actually, we should probably... I don't know. Let's try the stun buff. I've never actually used this. We also could do the Weapons of Sharpness. That's Air Effect 1. That's pointless. Ditto. Okay, no, I don't like those. Alright, maybe... No, I take that back. You are also going to do the Strength stuff. So you need an Earth Gem. And we'll give that to the Glaives. put them like right here. And actually, you might actually end up doing this twice. So you actually can have a second one. Your name is Hauji. Do that twice. That's gonna make him pass out, probably. Let me check what people are saying here. I love early era Tien Chi. Well, you're coming in for a big battle. We're gonna try to kill a monolith here. Yeah, I like Shangshai novels too. I wish we got more games. We're starting to see some trickle in, but they're doing a lot of machine translating, and machine translating is not quite there yet for Chinese. All right, that's them. Rushu, you are not going to do that stuff. You can't summon water power. What are you going to do? I think you're going to curse him. There's a distinct possibility we are going to curse him. All right, so you're going to power the spheres for sure. Oh, not you, you. So take this away. I don't want you casting any of that. Let's give him a couple pearls. All right, so you're going to advance and cast spells in the end. All right, so all of our pathing is one higher after we do power of spears. Salamanders, eh. Will-o-wisps, maybe. We don't get a lot, though. Corpse candle, no, no. Cheat fate wouldn't be terrible. Body ethereal wouldn't be terrible. Quickness would be good. He doesn't need to be the guy doing quickness, though. He's a big water guy. Maybe Gift of Formlessness. Let's do that. Do 3 of those, then you can do whatever you want. All right, you have some astral pearls, so you'll probably do astrally stuff. All right. Pacha, stay way the heck back if you can. All right, our first lightning guy. I don't think I'm in the air shield. I don't think it's likely that we're going to get hit with these guys. We could buff Mist Form. I think the monolith is going to kill us via magic, so Mist Form's really not going to make a difference there. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Okay, True Shot to buff your accuracy. And then... And True Shot is an area of effect 1, so I can stack these guys. And then I think you just literally spam Lightning Bolt. And you need to be on advance and cast spells in case you're out of range. Alright, and we're going to be really aggressive with these guys. So he's going to go right there. Alright, I want the same thing, but I want you to do nothing but Lightning Bolt. Advance and cast spells. Right, same spot. And that's going to be a number 4. 4. Same spot. Alright, so they are all going to get buffed with aim from the same guy. Okay, you're number 3. Put it over here. Any more air guys? Yes. Number 4 and number 4. Very nice. Get good value out of that Area of Effect 1 buff. Yeah, one more. Unfortunately, he's going to have to be a number 3. There. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Next up, we have nature guys. All right, I think for them, all they're really going to be here to do... Oh, enlarge. Okay, enlarge. Yep, yep. I was going to say all they need to do is group Barkskin, but really Barkskin's not going to change anything. See if they have anything else that's super interesting. Regen, no, no. Some swarms might be a good idea, just to have some chaff out there. Yeah, let's do a swarm and advance. I'm not going to do this on everybody, but let's have like 1 or 2 swarms. Now I'll just get some distraction running. Swarm. Advanced spells. One nature gem. Okay, and then I should have one more nature guy. Thought I did. I did not. That's fine. They can go off script. They'll probably start casting enlarge at some point. All right, next up we have water guys. From you, it's either form of or gift of formlessness or quickness, and I think it's just quickness hands down. It's not too expensive, so we'll do like 3 of those and then advance and cast spells. So that's going to be a number, what am I up to, 5? And I want you guys to do all that to the Heavenly Rivers. It's going to be very buffed up dudes. Number 5. Okay, that's all the water guys. Okay, next we have death guys. These guys are going to be super easy because I want you to call a bunch of ancestors. And then I actually don't even want you to advance. Well, no, do it. Who knows? Maybe there's a death spell I'm overlooking. All right, and that could be a 6. I know there's a few of you guys. Number 6. Number 6. Every time they spend wasting killing these guys, it's time they're not going to kill my main army. Cool. Done with that. Next we have, are we to fire finally? Fire. All right. The number one thing I need you guys to do is I need you to buff Furious Warriors. Yep, area of effect 3. Get 2 of those off and then advance. Please do not do too much friendly fire to me. I might need to even give my Heavenly Rivers guys some fire resist. In fact, I may just do that on this guy. Phoenix Power. What is the biggest fire resist we have? Flame Ward. Air Effect 20. Perfect. Yeah. Give me... In fact, I might even do that on 2 guys. I really am worried about how much fire, friendly fire we're going to have. So go in there. That's a number 7. 7. Okay. 2 Flame Wards going out. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Apparently I do not have that on my key. I did not key that properly. You need to do Furious Warriors twice and then advance. Just gotta overwrite number 2. 2. 2. Alright. So here. Here. I'm not too worried about the Heavenly Rivers guys having trouble hitting. I'm worried about the humans. 2. Lots and lots of that out. Okay. Beautiful. What do we got left? Should have a moss body guy. Yeah, you. I want moss body 3 times, and then you can advance and cast spells. Do it to the Heavenly Rivers. I think that's everybody. I'm sorry that took so long, and we actually don't want Xiaolu coming. Xiaolu, what are you doing, man? Where are you? I don't even see you. You're down here. No. You. No. Oh. No. All of you guys go there. You do not. I may actually have missed those 2 guys when I was moving people. Let's double check that. Looking for non-scripted people. Non-scripted. Yep. Okay. So you get a number 2. You get a fire jar. And we'll throw 1 guy over here to buff the river guys. And you got 4, and that guy was... Where was he? This guy. Go right there. Alright, cool. Alright, please be a good battle for us. I'm going to feel so stupid if after all that work we get just raffle stomped. That was a lot of scripting. Alright, you forge some more armor. Ritual spell. Pale Riders. I'd send the Pale Riders, but they would literally just die. There's no way they're killing inanimates with these guys, so. Just hang out. It's going to be spectacular. Well, I'm glad one person is confident. What are you? Oh, you bounced. I see. Can you make it over here? I can't believe we lost that badly. Alright. Many of these guys as you can afford. We'll have to send some water mages down there. But let's focus here first. Well, we have a lot of water. Do I have anybody over here? I do have tons. Okay, let me just check your scripting. Can I do... Yeah, I could do water power. That doesn't take me high enough. Okay, so I need at least a water 2 guy to do that. Yeah, let's just get this other stone fight done first. Before I mess something up there. Merc-wise, nothing. Let's do it. Only 41. That's a pretty short battle, one way or the other. Alright, Pale Riders, Gnome Lore. We found nothing, of course. Unexpected event. A peasant's goose has laid golden eggs. Beautiful. Alright. Let's see. If only we had the shipwreckers. True. True. Okay, I already see some people off script casting Mistform, which means they're out of range of lightning. So, luckily I am on advance and cast spells. Yep, just eating that. That's good, though. It's killing the humans, not our guys that we're expecting to do well. How much ammo do you have? Assume 12? No, it's fatigue. Ugh. You're not fatigued. Oh, and he put up the stupid stun aura. That's gonna suck. Alright, let's take a look and see what kind of buffs we actually got off. So he's at 36 protection now, so even better. We've got 32 damage, so we actually can hurt him. We can. And we have pretty good magic resist against the stun. 32 damage. 37 damage, okay. Okay, 37. That's higher than his protection. So you have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Slow this down. Alright, the trident just poked us for 1 and made us go enraged. Which works in our favor, actually. Because all that does is raise our damage. Okay, yep, I'm fine with that. Get over there. These guys must have been all the people who got quickness or something to get up here this quick. Yeah, quickness. Oh, no, don't, no, not them. No, I care about those. Alright, we do have mages getting closer, though. We are moving up. Temper armor, nest of salamanders. Nest of salamanders really gonna do anything? Yeah, 15 attack. We're never gonna damage them to actually get the poison off. Okay, we are whittling. We are whittling. That's a good sign. How are we doing over here? 35 points of damage. Okay, we are wounding it. And we haven't got the main Heavenly Rivers haven't arrived. These are just the eager guys. Ooh, somebody got a good hit in there. Probably was him. Oh no, no. Stop hitting my Heavenly Rivers! Alright, how we doing? 142. Unfortunately, the humans are just going to go up here and get stunned and get in the way. So maybe I should have scripted them a little further down to try to get them over here. Okay, some good fire damage just came in. I have a very nervous-looking decay, though. Yep. Please stop decaying and start summoning more spirits. Okay, good fire shot. Good fire shot. Doing a little healing. Okay. It's one of the nature guys. Yep, get wrecked. Get out of here. My lightning guy just got in range. What's your lightning resist? You don't have any. It's not you I want to look at. You. You're susceptible. Right. Because you did Earth Skin. Okay, those decays are making me super nervous. I wish they'd stop throwing those. Those aren't going to do anything. It's a statue, dude. It's not going to decay. Lightning bolts is what we want. Okay. I'm very happy with how we've done against the Watchers, actually. As painful as that was, we have killed them. So I'm fine with that. And we're getting lots of damage ticks here. Enlarged. Get out of here. Okay, perfect. Alright, you. He is broken morale. All we have to do is not run away and deal 115 damage. And we have Berserk guys, so we should be good. Does the Trident keep attacking, or if he's morale broken? I need to see that. He did hit here, but I don't know how long ago that was. See if we get anybody that gets hit. We're taking poison damage, but I think that's old. Good lightning hit. A gift from heaven. No. No gifts. No gifts. No. I thought you were morale broken. What is that? What was that? Alright. Huge success. I'm gonna call that victory. What'd we lose? 17 Heavenly Rivers demons. That's pretty painful. That's what, 6 turns of recruiting? So 54 water gems. I think that's a worthy trade for killing a monolith. Mini footman died. Mini footman died. Mini footman died. Nobody cared. I'm gonna call that a major win. All right, be a decent throne. Throne of Fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look who it is. Look who it is. Blessed troops get +3 attack. Produce 2 fire gems. Get some dominion spread. It was only a tier 2. That felt like a tier 3. Fire ritual range. The fire ritual range is actually kind of useful because we can pelt these guys with flame arrows, ritual flame arrows. Okay. Did we lose any mages? We lost 1 swordmaster. I think that was to that gift of heaven at the end. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with that. And that wasn't even my main. That wasn't even my final form. That was my troops I didn't care about. Okay. Next question is, I think Heavenly Rivers is going to go deal with this junk. We're just going to go take care of that. So head. Oh, you need your ring back. Yeah, head there. All right. I don't want this many mages bunched up, so we are going to kind of have to split apart. Alright, ideally I want 3 armies so we can siege all 3 forts at once. We have a full group of glaives. We have an undead strike force, which I think I'm going to use to get him... Oh! Well, would you look at that? I didn't see you before. Yeah. Danger Noodle in the Black Gorge. Well, Danger Noodle, I have some friends I'd like you to meet. Something along the lines of like 100 long dead horsemen. Yeah, okay. You, 2 turns to get there. You. You need a ring to go underwater. There's a laboratory here. Come get that. Attack closest. All right, we're attacking Sadis. that's that. And in fact, I'm gonna just say forget deep sea. I don't care. You do need a ring. I'm gonna send my heavenly water demons under there. Get him out of the water. All right, over here, Shen Yi, you are back in my man. Hold an attack closest. Head up here. At the throne, Pale, if you'd be so kind, claim the throne. And random guy, if you'd be so kind, build a lab. And Yinlo Wang, if you would be so kind, build me a temple. Let's PD this pretty decently because it's junk PD. This is not terrible, but I'm going to leave something here so we have at least a token force to hold that if we get attacked by the birds. You're all going underwater. You're coming here. We'll go up that way. What we got down here? Okay. Mo Hai Hai. You are rolling out. Attack closest. In a line. Up there. Mo Hai Hai. You. Move out. You guys wait. No, don't start over with Pangea. That's not currently the plan. Alright, this was a Gnome Lord guy. I guess we're out of gems for a second. Research-wise, we're still doing 467. We have Conch 5, and we're almost to 6. So, Heavenly Fires. I want to summon those. Fire and Astral, however, is not common for us. That's going to be you guys. Alright, cast Ritual Spell. Heavenly Fire. Oh, I should have done that monthly. Monthly. Heavenly Fire. Alright, we're getting lots of summons out tonight. I love that. I absolutely love summons, so very happy about that. I think we're just going to continue that recruitment, although turn you off and get some more leadership. We're going to continue that. I'm fine with that. Mo Yi's moving out. You guys are staying here to research. Okay, cool beans. Alright, that takes us to 4 points. He said. Alright, Ritual Spell, Pale Riders. You. Ritual Spell. Okay. Really getting our money's worth out of that death stuff. And you were archers. Let's move down here. Actually, hold on. How's the supply holding out here? Oh, just fine. Let's not bring you in, though. That's probably going to cause a problem. In fact, Pacha, would you move down here just to make sure we don't have supply issues? And all of you guys that aren't doing anything else, I don't know, search. It's fine. We're going to patrol next. Yeah, that was a pretty good throne battle. I mean, I don't know, not the most exciting thing, but I'm glad that we were able to tip the scales enough to kill the dang thing. I do see a strong argument. Get rid of the magic penetration that I took and take magic weapons. I think the magic weapons would make a difference. We've had several things that we've fought that would have been useful for. All right, that is Conj 6 done. We now can do Celestial Soldiers. If we get some Nature Gems, we can get in our Nature Mage. Okay, did a bunch of stuff, searched, and probably didn't find anything. Oh, we got something! All right. A Earth Gem, a Water, Earth, and Fire. Excellent sight. Excellent sight. And Sorcerer of the Sands, a death and a fire and increased heat. What is a Sorcerer of the Sands? Not really useful for us, unfortunately. If we didn't have death, he could have been interesting. That's cool. We also have our Rex here. You know I'm going to have to get at least one. And we have that. This throne boosts the fire ritual spells. What do we have? We don't have the offensive ones. Those come out of evocation. Fires from afar. 3 province range deals 20 plus damage. But our throne would boost by 1. So what could I hit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could hit this fort. We could hit that throne. Okay, there's going to be some fire usage at some point. Whether we get Thaumaturgy or Evocation first. Maybe we do the Evo. I was already kind of moved that far. So we only need Evo 5. And then we go hard on Thaumaturgy. And we go for Enslave Army. May or may not end up needing it, but... Alright, first things first, you need a ring. Cool. Alright, next we need you guys. And you. Is that everybody? Yes. Enable units. Who's unable? Like ghouls can't go underwater? Okay, I did not know that. Do we have enough stuff to fight a snake then? I think we could. We got lances. Attack. No, hold an attack. Closest. Let's get in range here. And fire closest. And you guys get number 1s. And I guess ghoul guy, you do not. Sorry, ghoul guy. Head back there. 2D will take care of all of your ghouls. Where's 2D? There you go. Hold attack closest. 2D, you know what? Ghouls don't use supplies. They can guard our throne. Alright. Then for non-dead people... Yep, both of you guys have relevant things. Head that way. And you head that way. And I think basically everyone here move up. We did get the throne, correct? Throne of Fire, 2 points. Yep, we're at 4 out of 10. This will be 5 out of 10. I'm going to assume this is a 2 point. That'll put us at 7. 8, 9. Yeah, we're gonna struggle to get those last couple points. 8, 9, 10. There we go. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine there. Just check here, make sure this isn't crazy. Archers, glaives. Yeah, that's fine. I'll adjust this once we get moving. There's nothing here at the moment. All right, Heavenly Rivers. You also need Water Ring. 50 barbarians. I really don't want to fight those because I don't want to wound my demons. I want them in the war. We may even do an amphibious assault over here, so. Cool there. We have finally drained most of our death gems, so we're just going to chill out for a minute on the death stuff. Just chill. Oh, I did have some more. Oh, they're on the wrong guy. That's what happened. Shoot. Okay, Ming. Run over here, friend. Right, one of you head to the capital. You stay here. Still recruiting. Yep. You cast ritual monthly heavenly fire. And these are the heavenly fire guys. Kind of sort of like what we were just fighting. They throw flaming wheels, which are not bad. Range 30, armor piercing, fire magic damage. I don't know. These guys might have been helpful in that fight. Might have been helpful. But we'll summon those up. We'll get a nice little chunk of those. Alright. Mohai. We've got pikemen. Yep. Run on up this way. Cool. Let's do it. Wartime. Average ancient Chinese battle. 100 million casualties. Yep. Sounds like a nice small battle there. Yeah, jumping up to what Mildadora was saying, +3 attack on the Heavenly Rivers will be nice. Yeah, it's going to be super good. They're going to actually be able to get a lot of repels. Alright, summoned a bunch of dudes. We had battles. Is the Snaky still around? No Snaky. Alright, just make sure that these guys are blocking properly. Yeah, that'll be totally fine. Alright, come here. Let's actually set this up. I think I'm going to stick these guys together, so I want you guys to actually hold and fire because you did try to run in front. And you are not going to be doing this. Instead, I actually need you to do a few blessings, and then you can advance and cast. There we go. All right. I think we're sticking together for now. We're looking for snakes. We're snake hunting. All right, and you are coming in here. Oh, nope, you can make it all the way there. Cool. Do that. You're going to hold and attack rear. Easy peasy. All right. Up here, battle in Witch Haven. Oh, taking the throne. Okay. What's the situation here? Throne of Ice was taken by Caleb. Isn't that the one by us? That must be this one, right? Because he doesn't have that. So that's another tier 1 throne. Dang. Are those all accounted? What are those all accounted for then? Hang on, I just hit a hotkey I did not want to hit. Let me make sure. Yep. Stop recording. Nope, bad OBS. Let's not cause ourselves to choke out here. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Interesting, though. That's very interesting. So, all the tier 1 thrones are accounted for. And I have half of them, of course. So I don't have to worry that what we attack is not a tier 1. So, 6 points, 8 points, 10 points. We win. So what I want is I need to get scouts on those. Like, right now. Give me recruiting scouts. Alright, for the battle we had up here, does it matter? He had some evil elephants! But no, it doesn't. Alright. Move up. We don't need to split up yet. You are just going to chill here. You can do some research. You are going to go back to summoning ghouls. The Cave of Ghouls. Bet you that smells absolutely wonderful. Okay, let's roll. If you make a flame rod, you can get another +1 range as well. Staff of flame focus. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Is that a construction 5 item? Take a peek. Not something I use too often. Do I have just a plain fire guy? That's not the one you're talking about, though. No, it's higher. Or it needs different pathing than what he's got. Thorn snap. It's there. Am I literally that blind? Okay. Flame focus. The stupid looking club. Gotcha. Yep. There we go. +1 province. It also does combat range, if anyone's ever is interested in those. That's not bad, though. Like, that's kind of a strategic little get off my lawn ice giants. That kind of makes me think I want to try to piece them, though. My victory condition does not involve attacking them, and they actually look pretty strong. Let's try it. The worst they can say is no, right? We pretty cool, right? Right? You hate lizards, I hate lizards. We have a lot in common, man. I'm going to send this scout up to your throne, you know. We'll both be there. All right, here we go. Now we need to actually start dividing up our forces a little bit. All right, Pale King, what are you leading? Hardly anything left. Okay. So Pale King, Yu King, and Shin Yi. Yu King and Shin Yi. You guys are going to the capital. That leaves you guys minus some amount of mages. Something like... they need a little bit of fire support. Alright, you guys go that way. Everyone... Nope. Nope. All of you guys go that way. Alright, what do we got here? We've got some glaives, which I think need to be in line. And more glaives. Okay. You guys double line there. Lightning guy, death guy, nature guy, water guy, fire. That's what I'm more interested in. Fire. It's fine. It's fine. You're not going to do that. Switch over to our armors. To our armors. I'm hearing beeps on my system. It did not like that OBS hotkey I hit earlier. Am I coming through okay for you guys? I just want to make sure I'm not losing connection because of that. Hit my record button on accident there. Alright. Yeah, just temper armors a couple times and then advance. Seems fine, thank you. I normally do not get Windows sounds while I am streaming, so a little concerning there. Alright, move up there, move up there. Alright. Not the best magic, unfortunately, and not the best army comp, but I think we can beat some slave warriors. A huge reassembled prince. Interesting. We do have reinforcements coming. Move up there. Over here. We could use some undead leadership. You... Ritual spell king. Alright. Scouts. Retreat. Retreat. Over there. Over there. Alright. Marcus. I need you on... that throne. I need you on that throne. Alright. Over here. Alright. Let's see this. Not expecting anything here. Yeah, just some PD. We goink it. Underwater. Do we have a snake? Do we have a snake? No snake. We're noodle hunting. Alright. And then go this way. Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this, and then we will hop out and burn that temple down. We'll hop over here. Yeah, we have a nice little raiding party going on. Snake is probably here, or he meandered over here. Unexpected event. Found some death gems. Found some glamour gems. Oops. We got found out on the throne. We're starving. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to split apart. If that's happening, we need to hammer. Forge. What's the biggest food thing we can do? Okay, also take a thistle mace. Forge. Broth. We'll get a couple of those cooked up. Almost a Conjuration 7. That's going to be sweet. That'll actually make us... That'll be a good defensive thing, too. I want to get a few more of the death guys. I did turn them off early. Well, we have enough here. Never mind. That way we can do Wrath of Ancestors with our god present defensively, and that'll be really hard for them to get rid of us. Especially with all that plus attack we have on our Bless now. They should actually be able to hit. Cool. Let's keep moving. Finish making lunch. Nothing like watching some warfare while eating lunch, I suppose. We're hunting danger noodles, if that helps. Alright, Revive Kings, Heavenly Fires. How many of those do we have built up? Getting there. 33 so far. And we are barely making a dent in our fire gems. In fact, you are new. Ritual, monthly, Heavenly Fires. Just keep doing like we did before. We'll just burn until we're spent all of our fire gems if we can. And I'm seeing we actually have some surplus money, so we have anywhere we could get some more troops. Actually, here. Let's change these guys out again. Let's actually get some heavy cav / chariots. Now that we can actually start affording that. Alright. Battle in Cetis. Alright, now I wasn't overly careful with how I divided up these mages, so hopefully I sent an okay amount of each. I'm seeing some Furious Warriors go off, so I'm very happy about that. They are casting it on my archers. I'm very unhappy about that. Alright. So positioning is this army's problem. Okay, cool. Let's fix that. Fire guys, you need to be up higher. Away from the archers. I don't hate that you buffed the archers, but I do hate that it was with Furious Warriors. That is not helpful at all. I sent a lot of fire guys this direction. Probably too many. Alright, and you guys and you fold into the main line. Cool. That's all you need. They will siege Cetis down. Next is Whalewind Waters. We did okay on the Monolith fight. We had losses, you know. This is the remains of the Demons of Heavenly River, but we did it. Lightning helped a lot, fire helped a little bit, and then we just pillow fought him. Man, I absolutely love these Long Dead Horsemen. Even with our junky rusted equipment for being underwater. It was rusty anyways. What's the matter? Alright. Snaky? Snaky? No snaky. Like, this is a little bit more dangerous. Especially because this is pure glaives in this army. This army could actually use some more of those fire casters. The glaive's attack is very bad. Although we're finally getting some experience, so that's something. Nice. Be nice if one of our thrones had some plus precision on it. A few cowardly troops running. A lot of friendly fire there. This is a little more costly than I thought it was going to be. We need to get a Holy 2 guy up here so that we can do Sermons of Courage. Alright. We did get there in the end, but, yeah, like I said, that was a little more pricey than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Alright. I think we're going to move here. I think we're going to PD trap this. And we're going to see if that other group attacks here. And then from this group, we need to borrow a couple fire mages. Because we definitely did not have enough fire buffs going off there. Alright. They'll probably try to free Satis. That would be ideal. If they come here and die, then this army's free to go siege that. We did not see the danger noodle. So we're going to make landfall here. Yep. Alright. Back here. Yeah. I think this army has to stay here so we have something to defend ourselves. I also just noticed we have a bunch of dudes we could collect. Let's do that. This place... Oh, you're not recruiting. Why don't you be my archer recruitment? Because you also don't have a lot of oomph. You... Glaives? I think I'm still okay with glaives. You... Good there. I think I'm okay now with scouts. Maybe not. Maybe I do a couple more. They did kill off a good chunk of my scouting. Alright, you made the broth, but we can't pick it up the front yet. You defend. Alright, double line formation, stay behind troops. Tianlong, heading out. Go to the front. Research. All of you guys are going to patrol. Hey, we captured some nature income. There we go. Can't find it ourselves. We'll just have to go conquer it. Man, okay, so that just made me think. Death gems are the oil of dominions. Literally will invade a nation for death gems. I feel like when Babel goes outside and sees a tree or a big log, he gets PTSD flashbacks. I live in an area that has a lot of basalt flows, so we end up with these basalt columns that would literally look like a small monolith. That would be quite traumatizing if that was the case. Alright, we are doing an amphibious assault of the undead and demons. Love it. Not much here but PD either. Alright, and what were you? Okay, good. They're still at war. That's exactly what we want. We haven't really had any more throne movement. They did not attack. That is not what I wanted. Right. We do need to wait for those reinforcements, I feel. 60. 60. We do have the pikes here now. Let's take off closest on these guys and kind of hope that they spill around the front. I don't want to be passive here. I want to be on the offense. Alright. There was a battle. Yep, we watched it. Yep. Bad harvest. Children are disappearing. That's great. Started to destroy Tis. Walls are severely damaged. Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. That was not what I wanted to see on that throne. Dang it, I forgot. That was the stupid fire throne. Alright, we might have to go around that and take that throne. And then the underground one, because this is going to be painful. We do have rain, though, so at least we could hit them with rain. We could even Worgen Winter them. Maybe this won't be as bad as I'm thinking. Fire snakes, will-o-wisp, militia, scorpion beast, horned serpents. Yeah, maybe we Worgen Winter them down to cold 2 or 3. Because that doesn't really bother us particularly. We throw up rain. Although it'll turn to snow, so that won't be quite so good. That's going to be another painful one, I have a feeling. Alright, we're getting ready there. We're doing... Let's drop those guys. Building up chariots here. What else? We need to get our demon summons going again, too. Alright, do we have any more of you? Just the 2? Alright, right over there. Okay, start recruiting these guys. I don't really want the research anymore, but I really would like a couple more water astrals. I'm going to turn them on 3 places. We got the money for it. On the home front, alright, new guy. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, heavenly fire. We are going to have a nice big chunk of these guys. Up to 45 of them. How many could one of you lead? 45 out of something. 105. Okay, plenty. Right, you two. Treat. Treat. Alright. There and there. Alright, just coming to pick up stragglers. Now, nice little amphibious assault across here. So it just did pretty well for itself, considering that they were trying to fight into cold and the giants were trying to fight into heat. This was a terrible war for both of them. I love it. I'm glad. Just like Pangea versus the birds. Love to see them fight amongst themselves. Since this shall be yours, and the tasty lizard tail soup. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Does that mean when we take Calum, we can make bird nest soup? Tien Chi becomes the nation of gourmands. Alright, okay, so this is the secondary army. Okay, this is not what I wanted to see for this army to fight. That is worrisome, actually. Okay, wolves shouldn't be bad, so those are just garbage. They do make it around, but get stopped by a ghost. Okay, chariots, I hate it. At least with the glaives, we have a decent chance of hitting those and damaging. If I remember, I gotta remind myself here. How strong... You already died. How strong is the lizard barding? 14, and you actually have head protection, right? Yeah. I remember liking these guys. They're not as good as our heavy chariots, but they're alright. The lizard bite is better than a horse kick. And we both wield falchions. Alright, we do have this, but again, more casualties than I really wanted, if I'm being honest. I do really like when these guys move up and fire close, so we're not getting the horrendous amounts of friendly fire. They're also spending a lot of time with their Holy Threes trying to banish our ancestor spirits, which is great, because they're not casting actually useful spells. Alright. We win, but at cost. I think we're going to do another PD trap here. Oh, they're getting sieged here. Shoot. That's not good, though. Did those giants ever respond? Yes, they did. Dang it, dang it, dang it. And I can't cross the river because they're here. Ah, Niffle, you screwed me, man. You super screwed me. Alright. Come siege to Tis, I suppose. Yeah, because I can't cross this river unless I take this. I needed the bridge. That stings. I'm not going to lie. That really stings. Alright, so let's pivot. We're at 4 points. We know this is a tier 1 throne. It doesn't matter. Six points. 7, 8 points. 9, 10. Oh, that is a long ways. That's a long ways. Okay, Kailasa doesn't have a throne. Let's see if we can nap Kailasa. And if they don't accept it, maybe we conquer Kailasa, because that puts us in range of multiple thrones. Oh, man. I feel rather screwed by those giants. I guess I can hope they get pushed off, but I've just killed most of Satis. That was a true multiplayer move right there. He knew what I was doing. He knew I was coming for that fort. He knew I needed to cross that bridge. If that's the case, is there any reason for me to actually finish off Satis? Maybe I just leave them alone so they'll attack the giants. Yeah, I don't think there's any point. I'm going to head over here. I am super annoyed. Alright. That happened. Alright. You guys pop in here. Pop down there. Alright. Did we get any more astral waters? Yes. Move over here. Alright. Astral water, guys. Cast ritual, monthly ritual, heavenly rivers. You guys are moving here. There's no way Satis is getting this off. That's like their entire game's worth of sacreds. It doesn't look like them and Pangea are fighting either. Grumble, grumble. There's always underground. True. Maybe we need to look at the underground again. Have you tried climbing any of the paths yet? I'm not really summoning into any mages particularly. We've made a Death 3 mage, but that's about it. By the way, Babel, what are your reasons for naming your channel Babel Builder? It's Babel, Babel, as in Tower of Babel. So, like, building the Tower of Babel. I've used Babel as my gamer handle for quite a long time, since Warhammer Age of Reckoning, I think. And I just needed a second name for some games, so I made Babel Builder. And yeah, I like the name. I think it kind of fits. I generally like buildy type games, strategy type games, so kind of fits with the theme. I do tend to babble on too, so also fits. All right, thing in Satis. Well, they didn't beat us, so what was it? A couple random guys attacked us. Okay, battle in Nifl. Okay, doesn't really affect us. Battle in Mushwood. That's totally fine. I don't care. Alright, you guys. We could secure access to this throne. Let's do that. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There was a battle here, and it looks like Niflheim took it. Okay. Unexpected event in Konberg. Okay. We breached. Alright. Everybody. Stormcastle. Hopefully the snake's in here. I would prefer if that was dead, because I don't want it... Of course, I guess it's going to revive here, so that's going to be a little annoying. I don't want it going back underwater and retaking things. I rule the seas in this world. Alright, you are going to join the Heavenly Rivers crew. Any new ones? No. No. Alright, yeah, they're gonna need some support. They're not gonna be able to take that. And I'm not gonna do that yet, because I am still casting Heavenly Fires. In fact, you can join us in the Heavenly Fire Ritual. So just chill out here and move. L plus human size. I feel like I got taken for a ride there. They hadn't sieged that place in forever. I'm like, hey dude, do you want to have peace so we don't bump? He's like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And immediately like, okay, everyone attack the fort, because if I take that bridge, you can't get to the thrones. Well played. Well played, AI. I'll give you that one. And Kalasa said no. Interesting. That was not in their best interest. Okay. Don't care about that fight. Pangaea's gonna win that war, so I do think it's probably Pangaea I'm gonna have to fight. Which is unfortunate. They only have one throne. But I'm basically blocked in at this point. It's Pangaea or Kalasa, basically. Alright, Battle in Newman, Battle in Summerlord. Alright, we'll take that one. How are our numbers looking? Still pretty good, although our front line's getting a little thin. Let's just do that. And Blossoming, do that over there. Actually, do I want to build any infrastructure over here? I actually think I kind of do. You know what? Palisades. This belongs to Satis now. Move over there. Try to secure myself these spots here so that I can have access to a throne and nobody else can cut me off again. Alright. Battle in Satis. I don't know how decent this one's going to be. I don't think there's a lot in here. Yeah, a little bit. Let's kind of speed this one along, though. Our losses will be heavy, but our victory is assured. Oh, okay. Don't really like that one. I guess that was a blessing from Rex. I'm not even sure if that was us or the enemy. Somebody's casting Firestorm. Alright, are you getting wounded? Not you. Are you getting wounded? 399. No, you're not really getting wounded at the moment. What pass did you have? Just Earth, okay. Not very fatigued. He does have fear. He's not very killy, but that fear is really deadly for us. Hopefully we do not Firestorm the stupid snake. Do not Firestorm the stupid snake. I repeat, do not Firestorm the stupid snake. Alright, we are chopping him down pretty effectively at this point. Starting to get people to break, though. There he is. Whew. Lightning damage, man. Twice that has literally saved us. No, one Lizard King left. Get out of here before I retreat. Alright, that's good, however... He's going to keep respawning right on top of me there. That's going to be super duper annoying. It looks like he's off and running to conquer him out. That is so annoying. Alright. Dump all that there. Build a temple. I'm kind of wondering, maybe we break that nap. Let's say we break the nap, right? Did we say that was a tier 1 throne? Yeah, that's the Throne of Might. 1 point takes us nowhere, right? Yeah, we're at 4. So 5. I think this is a tier 3. 8. 9, 10. That is so close to victory compared to... What would we do? 1 turn, 2 turns... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 turns of marching to a throne. Alright. I actually, ironically enough, have not broken a nap. So, we will declare war, and we will have to see how long that actually will be until that takes effect. In the meantime, all of you guys move there. Make a couple scouts here. If Stupid Snake comes back, we're going to want glaives to kill him. We're going to want cheap glaives. Because he's not going to kill us by killing us. He's going to make us run away. Let's queue it up so I don't freak it. Alright, you chill there. Alright, set up those guys. Hold an attack. Dayu. Come up to the front. Definitely, we'll just fix that. I know your true name. Rex. Alright, Rex, can you make yourself a fire booster of some sort? I don't generally fire boost, so not off the top of my head. It's gonna be... No, it's a helmet. It's the flaming helmet, yeah. Fire magic 4 to do it. So the answer is no. I think... What would it cost to empower you? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I want to have some fire mages so that we can do fire rituals to attack them. That does mean I also am done with Heavenly Fires, I think. Let's see what we ended up with. 93 of them. I'm okay with that. Hold and fire, large enemy monster. Actually, you can take the broth too with you. And you're going to head here. Hopefully I will not regret. I'm going to pull guys off of this because I need some sort of blockers. I really hope I do not regret that in the near future. And over there. All right, we need leadership here. No, no, go up there actually. All right, so that'll give us a second attack force. And a pretty potent one too. With that fire damage, we want to connect that with this. Saying that now, maybe I don't want to make that move. I want to make that move. I don't want to bump into them yet. I got to give these guys a second to get over here. And I really would like to attack them here, actually, while they're not in their cold. You know what? No. Yes. I'm not going to declare yet. I am going to do that, but I'm going to wait for these guys to be a little closer. If I just had you, how far can you get? You can get pretty far. Yeah. Let's get closer before I send that message. Although it is a nap 3, right? So I'm going to have a second. Yeah. Declare that war. I've actually, like I said earlier, I've never actually broken one of these new ones, so I haven't seen how that actually counts the turns and whatnot. Yeah, let's roll that. Do I have a Discord? I have a personal Discord. I do not have one for the channel yet. I may pop one open. I just haven't had the time to commit to moderating. That's the thing. I'm sure you guys are all perfectly fine, but there's always that guy, and you know, I'm not interested in Twitter. I'm not interested in Twitter drama either, but I'm not interested in Discord drama either. So I have not opened one yet, but it is on the list of possible to-dos. Okay, battle in Mushwood. Yeah, he's moving exactly where I want him to go. Okay, over here, we are taking the land that we need. Get near this throne just in case. Just in case. And this is actually a really easy throne. We actually have... Okay, we need to get a bishop fish in here. I think we're high enough. We're definitely high enough. We need a water 3 to go underwater and get me a bishop fish. Guess it really doesn't matter where. We don't have... You two. I've had you on patrol for far too long. That was a mistake. Come over to this ocean. Alright, we'll build a lab. We'll summon in a bishop fish. He can come over here and claim this and help take it. I think I'm going to make a play on this like right now. I didn't realize how weak of a throne this was. And we know it has to be a tier 2 because all the tier 1s are accounted for. I'm in that weird gray area that I can't tell if I'm really close to winning or we have another 5 hours of stream. I'm honestly not sure which it is. Alright, Mr. Rex. You empowered. Now, forge fire helmet. That's actually going to put him super duper high. We might even be able to do a global off of him. Speaking of which, we could do Troll King Court. That could get us in some more Earthcasters. We also could do Baleful Star. No, I don't think I need any of that yet. Fire Rituals will be useful here in a second. We're heading up towards Thaumaturgy 8 at the moment. But we actually want to go to 9 for Master and Slave. And that'll be GG if we can get that. Alright. Set that up. You guys move here. You guys move there. Still getting those other forces built up here. We've actually rebuilt our death gems that I'm going to have you ritual spell, monthly ritual, Pale Riders. And we'll have you bring in another king. Actually, hang on. We don't have anything up here I want, do we? Mound Fiends. Let's actually grab a Mound Fiend. Spectre. Yeah, let's grab a Mound Fiend quick. I got the gems for it. My death income is plus 12. Thank you, Satis. And your beautiful temple city with 4 death and 2 nature. So, invaded Satis for the death gems. I'm just saying. Alright, scouts. Retreat, retreat. Oh, we lost. What the heck happened over here? What the heck? Oh, I had those retreats. Shoot. That's fine. We'll just go back for them. That was a bit of an oops. Alright. Keep tabs on that. I need to see what's coming. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9. Win this battle somehow and win? Okay, we must be getting close. I'm starting to count thrones. That's usually a good sign. Alright. Let the war begin. I'm glad they agree. Look at that. We totally just agree. Alright, so we do have nap 2. Counting down and will end soon. Okay, that's kind of what I thought it was going to do, but needed to make sure. He can't cross the river here, so this is perfect. Hey, you should attack the throne while you're over there. Just because. You're not a coward, are you? Like, a coward probably wouldn't attack the throne. Alright, archers. What happened to my poor archers? I know what happened to those guys. Alright, so people who don't have troops anymore, which I think is just you, Pacha. You're going to head home for reinforcements. Pale King. I don't think I need to worry about the water breathing. I think I'm okay. We're going to do the Bishop Fish thing. And that could be the guy that goes and gets this. That also means we need to get air breathing items. I don't remember what the cost is. So we either need an Amulet of the Fish, which is here. 5 and 5, that's not too bad. Or we could get them Shambler Skin Armor. I actually prefer the armor because Bishop Fisheye are naked, I think. They don't have any protection. So 9 body protection and air breathing. That needs just water. Yep, give me 2 of those. And we can search while we wait. You guys are moving up. Yep, you guys are going to group up here. We summoned in this guy, who is a Mound Fiend. He's a Holy 2. I believe, weren't these guys Holy 3s in the past? But he's a Death 3. So if we give him a Skull Staff, he's a Death 4. I don't remember. Isn't Death 4 the really hard climb spot? Memory serves. I haven't done a Death climb in 6. I might actually tap us out here. Could do Bane Wars. I'm not sure that helps us. If we do have to go underground, though, maybe we get Shade Beasts. That's a thought. Alright. 81 Death Gems. Cast Ritual. I do think I'm going to grab another one. Not a bad idea to have a few of those. Alright, you can patrol. Alright, stay there. And I'm going to wait for that bishop fish over here. So while we're waiting, we'll actually pull back to here. I can build a little infrastructure. Get over there as fast as you can. Just waiting there. Alright, you, give yourself that. That just in case. Put away that. Alright, what can we all do here? Anything of interest? Okay, so Fate of Oedipus, we could make our god go blind. This is a specific counter to Eyes of God, so we will not be doing it, but you can blow out somebody's eyes if they cast that spell. We have Fires from Afar. We will definitely be doing that. Pyre of Catharsis. Yeah, okay, we don't need to do that. And Raging Hearts. That's not bad. That's anonymous. I wonder, can I do that even though we're in a nap? I'm gonna try it. I would love to knock his capital to a bunch of unrest that makes it so he can't recruit. Any thrones underground? Yes, we have 2. A nasty one, though. This is the one we can kind of get to. And it is rocking 2 Lenormors. And we are not good at fighting those. They're going to have those big poison breaths, big dragons. That would be difficult. And Shade Beasts underground, difficult. There is another one over here. And we know it's not a tier 1. Maybe we can actually see where the entrance is. It's in Kailasa. Yeah, it's purely in Kailasa, so... This is a 10-point game. I normally run 8-point games. So we are still quite a ways away, unfortunately. Apparently I didn't turn off Cataclysm, so... I didn't realize that was on. That could be interesting. 3 years away, we got time. Alright, you are going to build me... Let's start with a temple. Patrol. No, you are going to build temple. Alright, you are going to build lab. Were you able to do that? Let's see. Let the war begin. Yep. Raging Hearts. Okay, I do think it went off. That is not bad. Okay, let's do a second one of those. And that should knock his unrest up to maybe about 60 to 100. So that'll make him much, much worse at recruiting for a minute. And that's where his only place to get sacreds. Alright, you guys are going in on that throne. We need to take this throne, and we need to kill this army. No matter what happens over here. We just take it. Once we kill this army, that's his main stomper, I think. Because I'm not seeing sacreds anywhere else. That is the one to kill. All right. Lazy. Got that name. All right. Back to Pale Riders. Got ourselves a couple Mound Fiends. I like it. We also have Wrath of the Ancestors. So it normally costs 100 fatigue, but we're 2 points ahead. So that's going to only cost 25 fatigue. So if we give these guys 4 death gems, they can poop out 80 ghosts each in a combat. So that may be a thing we have to do at some point. Good there. How we doing on chariots? Oops. Pretty good. Pretty good. Unfortunately, the chariots versus the giants are not particularly great, but still. They have falchions, they're heavily armored, they're not terrible. We'll just continue building up that force. We've run through our fire gems. We need to save some water gems because I'm going to do bishop fish. We actually have a little bit of earth. Let's use some of that earth. So you forge and a pair of earth boots. We can hand that off and then they can do the earth forging. All right, you guys back to research. Do I want to attack? I do think I want to raid over here. What do we have? A bunch of melee dudes and nothing else. Fire. Okay. I need archers. We can get some fire arrows up in that. Yeah, go with what you got. And that also means I need to forge some more balls of fire. We'll get some fire arrows going here. That'll be pretty decent, I think. I am a little worried about this army. That is a little spooky. I think we have enough of those fire demons to be fine. He said nervously. You are in violation of diplomatic agreements. Oh, has that not gone through yet? Nap 1. Okay, yep, it's right here. All right. JK, we're not attacking. We'll wait till next turn. Who needs clothes in the sea? Naked fish need clothes in the sea. Cataclysm, what's that? Cataclysm is the horrors arrive and they eat thrones until somebody wins. It is horrific. If you remember the Formorius stream, it's about 10 times, 100 times worse than that when we had the horror attack. Alright. We are off the chain, as it were. Rex, if you would be so kind. Let's give him a little tappy tap. Fires from afar. What do we see? This will go off before our movement, I believe. Oh, he can't reach that far. Never mind. Fires from afar. We'll hit Niflheim. They probably have some old ladies doing research there. That's Rex's kind of thing. Alright. Attack there. We still need to kill this army. For sure, for sure. Alright. Over here, we got our temple in. Let's build a lab. Over here, you are not the right guy for this job. Where's my water 3? Where is my water 3? Shoot. I thought he was on his way. Alright, you. I don't have my water rings. Alright, who has a water ring that's not supposed to have one? Should have 3 somewhere. Shoot. Behind on my bishop fish because of that. Alright. Let's forge up another one then. Forge. Ring of water breathing. Alright. While we're waiting for that, though, just you fly over here. You guys both can search. Okay, we're going to attack here. I don't think I want to siege this down to start with. I think we take it and we just go past it because I want to hit this before he can bring anything else over here. Just to double check, what do we have? 100, 150 archers that need to be fixed. Yeah, good thing I double checked this. Yeah, really good thing I double checked this. All right. Demons of Heavenly Fire. We can't do much about their formation. So we'll just have to kind of stick them off to the side. That there. Hold an attack. Yep. Pikemen, I'm okay keeping some in reserve. Mages move up. Up. Wait there. Wait there. Alright, we made earth boots. Where is my earth twos? You. Move here. Okay. And ritual. I thought this was on monthly. Pale Riders. Okay. And Fire Guy. Alright, you guys all were getting these. Move up there. And we have archers on the way, I believe, and then they are ready to raid. Nothing else to do there. Move it up. Okay. Some would say it's horrible. Yes, some would say that. You're probably right. Alright, battle. Satis attacked me. You jerks. Alright, I don't really think this is going to be something to watch. Not really. We did lose a lot of heavy footmen. Alright, we're still going to move up though. I'm hunting this army actively. You need to get a leader in. Here are the archers, I think. Attack closest. Double line. And actually, let's hold and attack closest. And let's hold and fire closest. Alright, I do think I am willing to risk these guys. We're going to have them cast spells. And actually, hold on. I should probably put them in the same square because then one of them can do the blessing and the other doesn't have to. So we are going to cast a specific spell, blessing, cast a specific spell. Dark. Oh yeah, we got some good stuff here. Actually, I am not going to risk these guys. Forget that. I'm going to hold them in reserve until we need that. But I will have Boneheart. There's Boneheart. He is going to go out and see if he can do a little raiding, though. Might be able to take that. Alright, back to research. Okay, let's control for a second. You get the ring. Go under here and summon my bishop fish, please. Really annoyed because I thought you were going to be there already. I think we're finally running out. In fact, I need to turn you guys off for a minute because I'm going to need those water gems for a second. All right, you two, We found Shimmering Conch, +1 Astral. We found Gorge of Glowing Fish for +1 Fire. Alright, you came here for the boots, for the hammer. Forge me immediately another hammer. We can finally get that rolling. Start building some of our national items. Right, you have no troops, so head over there. Are you not the archers? I swear you were. Yeah, you are. Why are you being so ridiculously slow? Golden fire, closest. Whole line. Yeah. You have it. You could have done it. Ah, you jerk. All right, well, it's fine. It's fine. Just stay there. Just stay there. All right. If that's the case, then I also should just have our guy take these with him. Where are you? You. Attack closest. There we go. Okay, I definitely had a weird order cancel because this guy was told to go back to here. So I don't know what I did. I must have clicked on something wrong there. That's why I'm all confused. All right, roll that. All right, thaumaturgy complete. That's level 7. We're getting close to master and slave. All right, there's a battle in Waywoods. Let's view that one. All right, I'm hoping to see good fire damage out of these guys into these. Okay, that's a decent amount of fire. Okay, okay, okay. Keep it up, keep it up. We got him where it's not hot. Praise Rex! We got them where it's hot, though, so they're not going to get any of that stupid high protection. Yeah, this is going well. Turns out 100 dudes love it. Praise Rex! 100 dudes firing like that is pretty effective against giants. Not bad. I don't think we killed more than like 10 of our own guys. Alright, cool. That was here. Perfect. Alright, now... right here. I am going to take this opportunity to get everything over here, and that also means... What do we do over here? What's that? Summerlands. Okay, we caught a sneaker. Alright, you guys... okay, Bone Crush. Stay here, construct building, work on the fort. You two go take Satis out. Oh man, we have like no resources here. Alright, these are gonna have to be pikes. Alright, you. Ritual spell, water. I need a bishop fish. There you are. 15 a pop. We'll probably get 2 or 3 of them, and they can come help us with this throne. Also, we are out of melee over here, so I think we're going to have to bring the other undead over. I didn't really want to do that, but I think I'm changing of plans. Head that way. We're going to have you guys and you. Yep, all of you guys. Including those. Head over there. We'll have the undead and the bishop fish take that throne for us. Alright, over here... Alright, all of you guys attack here, and then let's set it up. So we've got archers, we've got... Alright, let's take this group. We're going to split it in half. Oh, pretty close. 1, 2, 3. We're going to go back to box formation. We're going to flank with these. Hold an attack, rear. Hold fire closest. Hold an attack closest. You cast spell. I want the arrow buff without spending air gems. Is it really true sight before that? Maybe I do want to spend some air gems. You can have 5. He said very unconfidently. Conserve gems. Cast specific spell. True Shot Warriors is 20 plus. And we're going to do the same thing with this guy. You can have 5. Alright, right in the middle-ish. Right in the middle-ish. You cast spell. Phoenix Power. Cast spell. Flaming Arrows. There. Right there. And right there. Lots of flaming arrows. We can do the arrows forever, but we will run out of air. You conserve gems, cast spell. I actually really don't care what you do, if I'm being honest. Because I think I'm going to have you just carry extras. So, cast spells, keep out of trouble, kid. Stay in school. Hold an attack closest. Alright, that's a pretty beefy little army. That'll give them something to think about. Alright, you guys are searching. Okay, yeah, just leader for these guys. Yeah, that's just going to defend my fort for when that god comes back. Hopefully we'll cause him some trouble. Hopefully I will kill him before he does. Alright, you can just patrol. How are we doing on this? Getting there. This may be enough. Attack closest. Double line. Alright, let's roll him up to the front here. There we go. That's fine. Just going to use him again to raid. Not really looking for a big fight. Right. Forge another hammer. You, if I give you a hammer, can you forge me? I want the armors. You cannot do the armors. Alright. Then monthly forge the sword. Alright. Okay, Bishop Fish, yes. Moving over to snuff out Satis, yes. Need to come down here and take this fort and then push him out. He does have a force coming. I think we can hold out in Satis long enough. I think that's fine. We're moving over here, which is on the opposite side, so we'll have to choose. I'm okay with that. Alright. Rex is dead. Did I miss that? Rex died. Old Man Mountains, what is this called? Desert of Visions. I bet you he died of old age. What a jerk. Even in death. Even in death. Did you take your boosters with you? You did. What a Rex thing to do. I was so nice to him. I tried to forgive him. You guys saw it, right? I boosted him. I had him build a booster. And then he just dies. He probably eloped with one of those geishas. Alright, Bishop Fish. You are in, my man. Check this out. Bishop Fish. Holy 3 summonable, but he's aquatic only. That is his problem. So we're going to solve that by giving him air breathing, and then we can go on land. I'll head over here. We'll start preaching and getting ready. I am going to do a couple of those. So we'll just mentally ritual bishop fish. We're going to get probably 2 or 3 more, which also means I might need 1 more Shambler skin. Alright. Next, battle and weld. Yep. Alright. Does forces of Niflheim some stuff. We didn't lose demons, which is what I really care about in this army. Stormcastle. You guys, how's your formation look? Not good. There you go. Please don't die to Satis's random trash. I beg you. Alright. Apparently we lost a commander. Alright. More commanders here, please. Next. Waywoods. Oh, we got attacked, but then we moved on. I see what happened. That's totally fine. Okay. Forgotten Woods. Yep. Okay. Bog of Beasts. Yes, I actually want to see how that scripting went. Bog of Beasts. L plus size doesn't matter, get burnt. No, it wouldn't be Twitter here. It would be send astral message. Alright. Random punks, they're probably not... Oh no, I guess they are on script. Somewhat. They saved the earth or the air gems because it wasn't enough enemy. Alright, and our flanking goes off. Yeah, this is a pretty deadly little force we have here, actually. Hopefully we don't do too much friendly fire to ourselves. Okay, that's fine. Alright. We are just going to drop a standard 11, and then we raid on. Alright. Siege this next turn. I think we're okay with that. Looks like we had lots of retreats or something here. Alright. If I take you guys... I group those together. That gives me 1 free... Wait a minute. Did they kill my prophet? Timeout. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, was he not here? I thought this was the army he was with. Are you guys not blessed? You are not blessed. When did that happen? Because somebody else has his armor. Xinyi, Mo Yo Hai, Tianglong. He was leading these troops. Oh my goodness. I'm not crazy. He definitely was over here. The fallen soldier, lost but not forgotten. I don't even know when he died. He had to have died in one of these battles relatively recently. Because he was here. Because I gave him the armor. That is frustrating. That is a little frustrating. Okay, it is what it is. If that's the case, can we summon in something that would be better for a prophet? Teleport, gateway, imprint, souls. We have divine name. Do we not have golem construction? Alright. Chains of research for a second. Give me construction 6. We're going to go up to golem construction. I'm a little cranky about that. I'm not going to lie. Alright, you I don't remember the cost of a golem. I might need earth gems, so I think we're going to have to chill out. Give the hammer back for a minute. Just research. I don't remember the cost. Alright, take those just here. No sights, move there. Killed off camera. No kidding, man. I feel like we had like the mid season budget cut, and like we couldn't afford the high powered actors anymore. So like, oh yeah, he died in the last raid. Yeah, he's dead now. And like, you're like, what? That is super. He must have literally gotten killed in one of the battles I didn't deem worthy to watch. Oh mercy, 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 mercy. The disappearance of the Pale King. A mystery? Not even the eyes of God know. Because remember, I can see everything except what happened to the Pale King. Distressing. Alright. And they just killed off a bunch of my archers that didn't have leadership. Alright. We need to watch these. I gotta see what's going on. Can we kill this with what we have? I think the answer is yes. I do see summoning in Banes, or no, Whites. I'll lose a whole bunch of archers. Ugh. The one time I want them to run away, they stay and fight bravely. Alright, 3 Pine Grove. Yeah, that should be the end of Satis. Yes, it was. That's at least one blessing. Alright, you guys come back this way. Mr. Bishopfish. Go there. Alright, we are going to PD dump this a little. Alright, how are we looking here? We did get a few refugee archers. Not many. I think we're down to line formation. That's looking a little thin. Alright, let's go through and fix some scripting. Do we have a lab here? We do have a lab here. Okay. Alright, Mr. Swarm. Conserve gems, and you may have 5. You're the only swarmer. Alright, you are trying to do Earth stuff. You may have 5. Conserve gems. Okay. Phoenix Power, Furious Warriors Advance. Yep, that's all fine there. Giant Strength, we want you over here. Phoenix there. Lightning guys are all fine. You're in a fine spot. Moss bodies aren't particularly useful anymore, but it's fine. You should be on cast spells, cast specific. I think I am going to have him do some Wrath of the Ancestors. Why is it telling me? Why? Oh, because I don't have death gems. Right. You can have 10 death gems. I don't want you to go too crazy on that, though, so conserve those. Just pop them out here in front. And then you're going to actually have to... Actually, no. That's going to make him pass out. I need him to actually cast Blessings because we lost our Prophet. Alright. Blessings. Right there. And we need to reroute a Bishop Fish. Alright. You guys come here. You come here. Ub, we need you. We need you, Ub. Divine Blessing. Okay, we can do that. Do some Sermons of Courage. There. Alright, so change then again. We don't actually need you to do those blessings. Ub will save us. I do feel like I probably need to do a couple Servants of Courage, though. We're having some morale issues in these fights. And then you can just cast spells. You need some Earth Gems. I was just talking about wanting to save those too, but I gotta make sure this dies. On brighter news, though, because they went this way, they are not countering the raid parties. And in fact, if you're not going to do it, I'm just going to go sell in your capital. So, neener, neener, neener. If you won't fight me, I will just do that and turn off your recruitment. Alright. We still have a bishop coming over here. 230. What do we have that we might be able to do that. Wrath of the Ancestors. Drain Life's not going to do anything. Hordes of Skeletons, no. Control Undead. Maybe. That's a maybe. Alright, I am going to need some more Bishop Fish. I'm going to need at least 2 or 3 to do this with what we have left. Yeah, I'm going to keep these guys here. Alright, we have some leadership here when we get them. What do we have Merc-wise? Anybody I could hire? Dragon Tamer. Has some Drakes. The Whisperer. Sure. 500. I'll splash a little cash on that. We might be able to use that to raid down here and burn another temple. Alright, what do we got? I'll tell you what. You two. Forge item. Make yourself Amulet of the Dead. We're going to summon up some more Long Dead. I really want to get this throne under control. I do feel like we're kind of sort of close. Doing nothing. Do some research. There we go. Definitely don't look for me in the sea. That sounds like the beginning of like a song. I'd sing, but my throat is literally wearing out, so that might be the end of me if I tried. But I'm sure we would have it would be a moving lament, but also like kind of uplifting and hopeful. If somebody wants to record that for me, get right on that. All right, we're attacking Niflheim. Right, this should just be PD. Yeah, get out of here, giants. Yeah, Rex, get them. Alright, we are sieging Niflheim. And their unrest was stupid high from my stuff I did earlier, so that's great to see. Alright, over here. Fine. Go that way. What is that? Mist-shrouded ruins. Just one gem. Okay. Alright, Mushwood. Okay, it's not just PP. I feel like we have enough weight of fire, pardon the pun, that we can pretty much take out these groups. We just have to keep enough living humans to stand in front of us to give us a minute to do it. Alright, 2 spruce. Just some random stuff. White forest. Okay. The charge of the midnight chariots. Okay, they're not attacking the rear like I'd like them to. Alright, not too bad. Mushwood, yep. Construction rituals cheaper this month. Oh, that's good. We are under siege. Okay, that's fine. All right, added that there. You guys, plus you, move here. All right, we kill this, we take that, we siege this, and take it. We have Bishop Fish now, so it's not so bad that we lost the profit, despite how annoyed I am. It's fine. Capital F, fine. All right, we do have Niflheim under siege, though, so that is going to be pretty devastating. All right, we finished searching down here. Next stop is up there. We have another Bishop Fish. All right, head that way. We can get one more, but he's not going to have... Yeah, we'll do one more, and then we'll have to give him a second to... Actually, we can do an Amulet of the Fish. We can still get him on land. Where's my air guy? You. Forge. All right. I did not see this going this way. I did not expect that we'd be out here trying to forge amulets of the fish on a Tien Chi run. I love that just random stuff happens in Dominions. All right. You guys, have amulets of the dead, ritual spell. We're going to do not burden of time, despite how hilarious that would be. Pale Riders and Pale Riders. All right, you guys just defend for now. Doing some preaching. I got that. Raid here, siege there. Were we damaging Niflheim? Moderately damaged. Yes, we are. We may take their dumb capital. It's not even a smart capital. It's a dumb capital. All right. Over here. All right. Blossoming. Head over. We're actually really close. 2 points. 4 points. 6 points in victory. No, wait, hang on. This was a tier 1 throne, wasn't it? Dang. Okay, well, still close. Still close. Did you script our Savior's Ub yet? Yes, I did. I hope it's saved. He had Divine Blessing and then some Sermons of Courage. But I'm going to check because now I'm super nervous. Ub. Divine Blessing, Sermons of Courage, and I actually don't want you to advance. You could just do spells. Alright. Get there. I am going to start recruiting from here because we're in one of those like death throw moments where I definitely don't want him to like keep sneaking past me and taking stuff. Okay, over here. To it, I'm also going to finish off that group. Almost have another group of ghouls ready to go. Somebody come over there and take those. Alright, we got a big group of soldiers here, and nobody to lead them. Pacha! Head on down to Jome. Alright. Here. What happened? We did lose 2 demons. I don't like that. Traveler's Rest. What was that? Villains attacked me. Let's get that PD up. There was a waste. Okay, this was the chariot attack. Okay, they did better that time. Let me just double check. You guys are on attack? No, you're not. Attack rear. That'll be fine. Next. Alright, head up there. And you head up there. Okay, so we got 2 more turns before we can attack that throne over here. Ritual Magic, Pale Riders, Pale Riders. Okay, And you're going to preach. Start pushing some of this Dominion back. Back to research. Back to research. Back to research. What happened here? We had an event that blew up my lab, is what happened. I was just going to say, actually, that's really funny that we actually have not had any of these labs raided. Go there. Very surprising. Will you put out another Next Fest video this weekend? I'm going to try. I really, really am going to. I want to do, what is it called? I just lost the name. Dungeon and whatever. It's a 4X fantasy turn-based one. It looks pretty good, but I haven't had any playtime in it. And I don't want to release a thing unless I've actually played and have an opinion. So I need to do that. And I also need to finish Monday's video. And I have not got Monday's video done. And it's Father's Day this weekend. So I got a lot of things rolling around. And if I have to drop something, it's the Next Fest video. So I'm going to try to do one more. We'll see if it happens. I already know what I want to check out. I just need to have time to do it. Hopefully people find those helpful. I kind of liked them, but I don't know. The reception was kind of middling, as it were. I was really surprised by that My Lovely Empress. I don't know if it was the best game I looked at, but it was the most surprising to me. Okay. We stomped this group. Good. Get our defenses rolling. We had things we caught, which is good. Go take that throne. Alright. Reinforcements are arriving next turn. Good. We're recruiting. Yep. Let's grab some extra leadership just in case. Search. Sure. Back to, you can search. No. Don't search. Just, no search. Just skeleton. We ain't got time for that. Alright, you were coming over here to grab some of these fellas. 159 of these fellas. It's a nice, solid number. And we need this to reinforce our main group, like, really badly. Right, over here. Still looking good. Alright. Head over there. I'm just going to raid down all of their income if I can. Actually, that has more income. Yeah, we'll go take that instead. Alright, you guys are the site searchers. You are coming over here to grab that. Stay behind troops. Hold fire. Double line. And probably over there. Alright, you came to collect the ghouls. Thank you, friend. Attack closest. Don't really have a plan for these yet, but we'll head to the front and see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. And actually, speaking of which, that's trouble. Let's go actually siege that. Alright, you guys all research. You rebuilt the lab. We're still making almost 3,000 gold per turn, so we're not hurting on income. We do have a stable of mages if I need to draw from them again. We did finish construction 6. Let's see about making that golem. Construction, golem construction. Okay, it is astral pearls. We'll go ahead and summon that up. Alright. Satis. You also are ready to rock. Double line up here. Let's have you join that siege. Actually, no. Join that, because we do need more bodies. Oh, well, thank you. I'm not a father myself, but I'm going to take my dad out and make sure he's feeling loved. Yeah, there are so many games this Next Fest. I'm loving it. I grew up when we had demos, and I never used to buy a game unless I could play the demo on PC. And for a good 10 years, people just stopped making demos because they said, well, you could just return it, which is kind of not true. I mean, let's be honest here. All right, this is a golem. We can summon these. They are astral 2s, and they are mindless. They are kind of dangerous. So, this is going to be our new prophet. Has our prophet's power left yet? Yes, it is. All right. Man, it has been a rough night tonight, profit-wise. Let's see. Bruz had one. Tin Stars had one. Elvenkin, you are the mindless golem. Welcome in. I'm sure you. I'm sure things will go much better for you. It won't be bad. Don't worry about it. All right. We are going to give him a little bit here so he can have one of these. I do want to get him a piece of armor, though. I'm a little sketch about him not having anything. Who actually can craft that? Why am I struggling here? I want my armor. I know we can craft it. Okay, you can. Just do it. What else could we get you? Some movement boots. Some movement boots would be nice. What do we got? Boots of the Messenger, birch boots. Boots of the Messenger. Yep. And God, could you forge? What else do we need? A meteorite coin. Yep. So we can teleport. Now we will have a teleporting prophet. That will be rather useful. So teleport is 3 astral. So with our gym, we should be able to do it. Yep. All right, you can just chill here for a second. Get used to your new clay body. I know it takes a second. Green Big 2, got a spirit sight. Yep. I'm liking it. What else could we give him? I'm going to try to keep this guy alive. We could give him a girdle of might. Yeah, we could do that. What else could we give him? We could give him a bracer. There we go. A little bit of gear for him. All right, head on down here. He's coming up that way. All right, let's get this organized. You definitely are not going to do blessings. I can guarantee you that. You're going to lead 192 horsemen. All right, you guys are back here. Back here. Okay. First things first, you put these away. We're not taking those with us. Put your toys away before we go raiding. Take with you 5 death gems each. Now, unfortunately, this is a undead throne, so we can't use some of the really fun spells. But we can do Wrath of Ancestors 4 times and then cast spells. So then we need our bishop fish. All right, you. We're going to do a divine blessing right off the bat, and then I don't care what you do. Stand over there. You are going to do a bunch of sermons of courage, and then a divine blessing to catch all of our spirits. You stand over here. And you guys, you don't need to do blessings anymore. Cast spells. Do I have anything specific I want you to do? We could call in some will-o-wisps. He actually could do living water. Holy moly. You know what? Just the fact that you can do that, I'm gonna have you do that. All right. You are going to power the spheres, and then we are going to do a living water. You know what? Do 2 if you can, just for the giggles. You can just do spells. Yep, I don't really care. You are not coming with us. You're staying in the fort. All right. Move up to here. Move over there. Okay, we're working on the siege. The walls are moderately damaged. Niflheim has been breached. I repeat, Niflheim has been breached. Storm the castle. Golem, I need you to become prophet. Just research. Patrol with your humans. Okay. Whew. Feeling the strain on this one, guys. What are we up to? Oh, 6.5 hours. All right. Yeah, I was feeling that. All right. We made a profit. We had a battle. What is this? What is this indeed? Him raiding us, I guess? Okay. What is your bless? I actually don't know. Unholy weapons, reinvigoration, strength, blood vengeance. I bet you that's what happened to our prophet. I bet you he hit somebody with a smite and got blood vengeanced. That's probably why I wouldn't notice it. Somebody will have to watch the replay and catch that, where he actually got killed. Alright, our raid party. The falchions are good enough to actually kill people, which is nice. Normally tramplers have kind of cruddy weapons. Alright, Niflheim. What do you got? You don't have enough. Oh, but there's your god. Look at that pitiful Plague Tooth the Draco Lich. You call that undead? I'll show you undead. Yeah, jump to the back. See if I care. You cast Orb Lightning and hit all my leadership. See if I care. That was friendly fire, by the way. Alright, that's actually a lot of trouble. Because that's all my leadership back here. Alright, come on, archers. Keep firing. He's got 13 HP. You can do it. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Stupid dead dragon. Not even a tiger. I got tiger blood up in this. Alright. I don't think he's got anything left. Whether we win or lose this, we killed their god, so... I really would appreciate if they would stop throwing falling fires from that far away. That literally cost us the battle. Fine. It's fine. We killed their god, so that was a victory. Alright. But we are going to have to regroup. So, you guys come up here. Alright, we have still not made it through this one. That is interesting. I would have expected we would have gotten through that. Alright. Over here. Disease on my bishop fish! Alright, we got a disease site here somewhere. That's annoying. Alright, we're attacking that throne. See how it goes. I can't believe we're not through this one. Critically damaged. We must have just been just short. Alright, let's get in here. Yeah, we got some fresh meat for the grinder. Okay. We're working on a second group. You guys are going to take over that siege. You're going to reinforce here. Okay, we need some undead leadership over here. So you, ritual, revive king. You can just research. All my crafter guys are done is what I'm seeing. Alright, you get armor. I'm actually not going to have room for that buckler. That. Also could have a shield. I should make you a shield. You. Forge magic item. And we could give him luck. Luck wouldn't be bad. It would stop him from casting it himself. So we need glamour 2. Do we have a glamour 2 banging around here? Yes, we do. In fact, it's you! Alright, you. Forge me a lucky coin. Alternatively, what can you make? We could do Shield of Meteoric Iron, which would auto-cast Power Spheres. I think I actually like that better. So, you actually don't do that, you. Alright, you can have one more turn chilling here in the capital. Looking pretty good. Also missed a helmet. That's a little bit of an oof. What helmet do we want for him? We've got 24 magic resistance. We've got 50 morale, so we don't have to worry about any of that. Let's just look and see what we can make. Helm of Heroes. Winged Helm, no. Crown of Command. Not really helpful. We could give him Stealth and Blur. Glamour 3. We don't have a Glamour 3, but we have tons of gems. You know what? We're going to empower and make one of those, because I can. We also should look at... Do we have any Glamour rituals we could cast? Anything interesting here that's within reach? Cave kobolds, water kobolds, blue caps. Not really. Nothing that we can really do with a Glamour 2 or Glamour 3. Alright. We'll have him beefed up here, though, in a second, so he can start teleporting around and claiming stuff. Let's actually PD trap this. Maybe we'll get lucky. You guys are searching here. Done. Being mindless in Dominions is actually really good. You're immune to a lot of things if you're mindless. Alright. Wastes. Okay, good. We did PD trap them there. Let's see if we got anything good. No, not really. Ah! Stop doing that! I should not have researched falling fires. What is their accuracy? Are you guys, like, ridiculously inaccurate, or is that just falling fires being falling fire? No, you're not that bad. Okay. It's just falling fires being falling fires. Never should have researched that. Let that be a lesson to you guys. Alright. Throne battle. This should be a cool one. Let's see. So we have our undead cavalry lead the charge. Some Wrath of Ancestors going out. It's not actually as many undead as we thought that were here. Getting lots of ghosts out on the field. Probably not even needed, frankly. Yeah, look at that. We got all those water elementals too. I can't remember the last time I cast Living Water. That's like the ultimate underwater spell. You get, I think it's 4 per cast. All right. Well, that was far easier than what I had built myself up to thinking that was going to be. All right. And we are going to hit this heavy. We're going to put 31. We also have this. This is going to be difficult. I don't know if we can do that, but I'm going to attempt it. So what we need is we need to dig in here hard. All right. I'm going to need you to search. You to search. You to build me a temple. You to claim a throne. You two start preaching. You build palisades. You build temple. I think we're going to start summoning shade beasts, and we'll prepare for this throne. We have to get through these dogs, which is going to hurt, but I think we can do it. We'll sneak down there. You guys patrol. All right, we still have a little bit of money left. I'm going higher. I don't want anybody getting any ideas. No ideas allowed. All right, you forge me that helmet, please. All right, and I want to turn off. Anybody here spinning death gems? No. Okay. All right, you run over there. All right. Do we have any other fights that mattered? We watched that one, and no. All right, over here, on the fortification, are we set up? Yes. I think we're good. Storm Castle. Over here, we did the PD dump, we're okay. That way. All right. We do have survivors. All right, we're gonna have you guys over there. This way a little bit. This way a little bit. And hold an attack. All right, this is not a very good force. It's kind of beaten up, but it's probably enough to sit on Niflheim so they can't recruit. Wait, did you attack me? Wait, wait. Time out. Pangea! You jerks. Now really? Now really? Alright, I'm gonna PD dump over here too then. Alright, I think that's okay. All my thrones, except for this one, are forted. So they can't really surprise me. You jerks. You absolute jerks. Alright, there's your shield. So we're getting him the helmet, and then he's ready to rock. Reinvigoration 10. I would just like it pointed out. That is ridiculous. And he can teleport. So as soon as he's ready to go, he's just going to bloop, bloop, and appear wherever he's needed. Might be the hero we needed, Elvenkind. Elvenkin. Just don't make me mysteriously disappear. No promises. I'm going to gate you all over the place. Okay, they're attacking some random throne. Pangea has eaten a lot of people, and I didn't realize how dangerous they had become. Okay, we're just going to sit on that one. We still have not cracked this. Seriously? We're just going slowly. Okay, well, we're bringing in more people. We will get in this wall, one way or another. Alright, bring another 100 dudes up. Bring more dudes up. Yeah, you keep that sieged. You keep that sieged. Alright, over here we are digging in hard. Preach, preach. Need some more preach. You guys preach. Actually, no. You guys need to start Did we not get a lab? I thought I built a lab. Okay, you build lab. Search, I guess. I guess you guys do preach. Never mind, you are preaching. Next turn you can start summoning. Alright, and 1 point, 2 points, 4 points, 6 points. So this has to be at least 7, 8. And then that means this one. I think that's victory there. That underground throne is going to be very difficult, though. That's going to be really difficult. I'm going to need a lot of Shade Beasts, I think, to have any chance. And that's assuming that we don't lose anything to Pangea. Alright, to that end, yeah, we're still getting recruits. Let's get some more leadership back here. What do we have? This actually should be pretty deadly to Pangea. Attack, rearmost. Alright, since he wants to mess around, maybe he'll find out. Yeah, let's go that way. Yeah, he completely subsumed Calum. I didn't realize that their war had ended. Actually, hold on. That changes things a little bit. We could go for this 1-pointer. Because with that plus that would give us 2 points. And the underground throne is victory. Alternatively, we win this fight, we take this throne, and then we take that throne. Alright, cool. Alright, and you just chill here. Boy, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be so bad. Alright, search up there. Oh, you guys can't preach because you're undead. Okay, that's fine. Reanimate. Long dead. Alright. Put on your hat. There you go. You are decked out. Absolutely decked out. 17 protection, plus we have a 30 protection shield. We have 10 reinvigoration. We have blur. We have shock resist, fire resist, cold resist, poison resist. We are ready to rock. Alright. What fight are we taking you to, though? Is this one going to pop next turn? We're going to need more men and much more time. No is the answer to that. Okay. If that's the case, then I think you're going to go to the underground throne. So, cast ritual spell, teleport. Can we make it? Yes, we can. There. Alright, with him here, my confidence goes up a little bit. Alright, you guys... That's because you're defending. Why are you not sieging? Was that what was happening? I took it? Did they sallied out and I killed everybody? I literally have no idea what's going on here. I thought this was telling me that I didn't have enough men to hurt these walls. They must have attacked out. That must have been what it was. Because they were starving, I bet. Boy, I haven't seen them do that. If that's what happened. Seriously? Are we really going to lose this? Okay, good. Man, I am really getting let down by the humans. Less humans, more summons, please. More undead. They're much more reliable. Alright. We'll PD dump what we got left. If you would be so kind to claim the throne. Alright, what's that at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 points to win. I guess the alternative is we take this group and we try to take this throne. But I don't think we can beat this. This is that same fire group that just destroyed us on Roos. I think we have a better chance going underground. I think we do. Or going for this throne, now that this is clear. Alright. You guys, what's left? An okay amount. Not great, not little. Here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to combine these two groups here. Kill that group. We're going to move here. We're going to siege that. At the same time, we're going to try to do a little cheeky siege over here, just in case. And we can bring our ghouls. And we'll have some other guys. These guys can head over there. We have a few guys banging around back here. So we'll try that just in case. That maybe keep Pangea busy too. Okay, you head over there. Go. Humanity number 1. Did I forget to rename it? No, I am good. It is Elvenkin the Golem. He is over here. Right here. Elvenkin the Prophet. He is decked out in gear. He is made of clay. He's big, mean, and lean. Ready to be a throne claiming machine. Okay, you guys. Now that we have that, cast ritual spell, Shade Beasts. 30 plus. Okay, good. Do it. Ritual spell. Anything good here? You know what? Because I never show this off. Let's do a telestic animation. That may actually be semi-useful there. Alright, and this group is going to head out to that throne. Pangea, you maybe kicked the hornet nest a little too early. I think you were not prepared and in position. Because he definitely should have just hit me all over the place right now, instead of giving me a second to finish what I was doing over here. Alright, and all of these guys... Don't go that way, go that way. We're going to try to make it to that throne. Alright, and we're going to have to do a couple turns of summoning here before we're ready to go. Actually, we could have these guys turn back on Heavenly Rivers. Get a couple more there. Mewtwo, still sight searching. Patrol. Alright, head that way. Oh, they had barbarians pop me off of my siege, but the barbarians will siege them, so I'm okay with that. Alright. Go back for more ghouls. Gifts of Heaven call. No! Please, no! That's middle age. That's middle age. Claim the throne of might. Thought I had my guy claiming it. Did I literally move off without claiming that? Oh my goodness. It is just sloppy play tonight. Oh, I'll tell you, here's what we're going to do. We have a laboratory there. Let's get this PD'd up. Elvin, if you would be so kind. Ritual spell. Not item. Teleport yourself over there. Fix my mistake, please. Alright. All of you guys, we're heading to that throne. Heading to that throne. Heading to that throne. Right, just double check. Attack rear. Attack closest. That's fine. Then all of you guys just head towards that. Alright, we need to get some more eyes into Pangea. Ditto with this guy. Ritual spell. Shade Beast, Shade Beast. Alright, let's take a peek at these guys. It's been a while since we looked down. So they're ethereal, and they have dark power 2. So they'll have 13 attack, 10 defense, 5 protection, but they're ethereal. And they have magic attacks with reanimating bite. So we're definitely going to need a good chunk of these. I'm going to basically just summon until we run out of death gems. Since I'm going to do that, let's dole those out first. Alright, this is the Telistic animation. They're interesting enough. They're a Holy 2 inanimate statue, essentially. I don't normally get these, but, I mean, it is an annoying statue with less protection than normal, I suppose. But we can sit here and use it to preach and try to push these candles off more. I'd love it if I could get Dominion down here onto this throne, but I don't think it'll happen. Ooh, almost out of water here, too. We have to start having 3 drinks before we start streaming. Alright, move up here. How we looking? We're looking like we got banged up. Looking like we got really banged up. Alright, let's actually watch that fight. I didn't think he had that much left over here. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's just, I think, a lot of PD. I guess we didn't have as many glaives as I thought we had up here. Those demons at Heavenly Fire, though, they are putting in some work. I'm going to say the demons and the undead have been the MVPs of this one. Quite a lot. Alright, yeah, that was painful, but it was okay. Are we damaging the walls? You're starving. Well, stop that. This is where all those troops I thought I had were. They're just not here yet. Alright, you are a gray barrier. You have started to destroy the walls. Okay. Not there yet. Hold an attack rearmost. Line formation. Hold an attack closest. We got at least 2, maybe 3 more turns, and then we're going to go underground. That should be about right timing there. Alright, Elvin, fix my mistake, please, by claiming the throne. Think you were coming here to search? Ritual spell, Shade Beast, Shade Beast. Huh. Oh, he was on retreat. I see what happened. Something attacked and he retreated out. Gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright. Give me the ghouls, please. There's my water ring. Because I was going to take the ghouls underwater and I couldn't. Alright. Mystery solved. All right, we'll go put that back in a museum where it belongs. Alright, all you guys move up here. We got siege action happening. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, I don't need to be too picky. I'm just going to let them do their stuff. I don't think there's a lot in this one since I popped it instantly. Alright, you're going to defend for a few more ghouls. Triggered my Ezreal PTSD from League. Oh, man. I played that when it first came out with my friends and whatnot. And we always used to say, League of Legends would be a great game if you didn't have to play it with other people. People were just so miserable in that game. Nobody wanted to have fun. Everyone thought they were going to be a pro in Bronze League. Bro, you're not going to be a pro. It's not everyone else's fault that you're in Bronze League. Ugh. Being around toxic people is just exhausting. I'm not interested. I'm so glad I was smart enough to get out of that when I realized how bad that was for me. That is not my personality. Alright. Battle in Gray Barrier. I don't care unless that was horrific. They attacked me with a Mound King. Ha! Ha! I am the king of Mound Kings. Get out of here. Alright, we had a barbarian attack. There's some sort of barbarian event going on here. There's been multiple attacks that have happened. But I don't really care, to be honest. Alright, we found another patrolling guy. Or we found another guy sneaking around. Alright, I'm gonna do... I'm getting antsy and I want to go, but I'm gonna be disciplined. We're gonna do one more round of Shade Beasts. I'm gonna do one more round, then go. Alright. We have captured the throne. Now we can teleport. My work here is done. My people need me. As he teleports over here. Alright, you guys just patrol. What is your problem? I don't know what your problem is, but you can actually do Heavenly Rivers. Okay, and we're mounting up here. Pangea is starting to mobilize, though, so time is of the essence here. Research queue is empty. Hello, nurse. Alright, let's go to construction 7, and then a little more alt. But, now... Alright, Master and Slave, we need 8 Astral. Armor negating, magic resist negates easily. So we can't just like auto take armies, but we are rocking +1 penetration here and an additional penetration from our blessing. Let's go ahead. We need 1 more Astral, so we do need to forge the booster. And then we need to get our Dominion out, because I don't really want to be aggressive. I want to use this defensively here. So, all of you guys, storm that castle. Please don't kill the guy who can build a temple. And then we'll have our god teleport here, and we should be able to hold that indefinitely. We'll just pile bodies in front of him, and he'll just spam Master and Slave forever. I've never actually used that in 6. That's the first time I've gotten there. Our 1,201 research per turn is probably part of that. Alright, last turn of Shade Beasts. Yeah, it figures that I go up to 10 points required, and we get horrific throne spawn. We do have that underwater throne, right? Yeah, Throne of War, yeah. Sorry, I think I'm giving myself PTSD here. Alright, Shade Beasts. Join the Shade Beast army. You guys hop in there. You guys... I don't know. You don't want to follow him. Okay, fine. Here and guard. What's going on here? Why are there different things in here? Alright, I definitely do not want my bow skeletons in the front. That would be bad. Alright, you guys back up a little bit. Alright, do I have enough death gems to give you a few more? I do. We need to do 2 battles, probably. Well, not probably. We do need to do 2 battles. Alright, 10 gems, 10 gems. We are Most likely not going to need our rings of water breathing when we are underground. Put those away. Alright, we have swords manufactured. These are our national ones that have the reinvigoration on them. So even though, these are mages, they can still take it for the reinvig. I'm not going to give to you guys. No. Do I have anything else I want to give out? That's for God. Don't need those. No. Alright. Everyone except for the statue. Statue, you hold down the base for us. Head down. Alright, you move over to here, and he can continue to build the fort. Alright, grab our booster. Astral 8. We actually also could, probably too late now, we could have done Forge the Agents. Although I guess we were struggling with this until just recently, so maybe not. I do like taking the 4 Earth on him. You can, if you get luckier on the Earth Gems, empower him, and then you can do some Earth rituals there. Okay, Pangea is rapidly approaching. If you guys could move down here. Alright. We are in. Storm the castle. This one. What happened there? There was a battle. Apparently we didn't win that. Or we did win that and they're sieging us. Maybe I'm reading that backwards. Really? Oh, he's got Tuna Fear. Oh, that's brutal for us. Oh, that's brutal for us. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that makes total sense now. Defenders. Yep. Okay. Alright. That is not vital to our victory, though. We're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're taking this one, and we're going to take the underground one. And that's victory. Alright. Send it. Dakalazy, I'm looking forward to watching the whole thing later. Love your content. Very chill. Well, thank you, man. That is the vibe I try to give off, We have a little frustration with Rex once in a while, but other than that, I'm happy people are still enjoying it, I was kind of worried people burn out before I did, but here we are at hour 7. Still going strong. Okay. We did some more construction. Alright, don't care about that. Do care about this a little bit. I don't need this to win, but I need to keep them busy. Ugh, great eagles. This army is not going to be able to keep them that busy. Although, maybe that's enough trampling to do it. We're going to really struggle with Tuna Fear anytime that shows up. Yeah, we got pretty soundly routed there. That is unfortunate. Alright, we are not going to be able to take that. Let's pull back to here. Alright, Alright, I am going to set us up with a trap here. We just need to buy a ton of time. And then God comes in here. And it's going to do... How do I want to do this? Think he's gonna body ethereal himself just to be safe. And then we're gonna spam enslave. Alright. Give me all. I said all 40 that I can carry. Alright. If they send animals like those eagles or something in, I will definitely be able to beat their magic resist. Alright, next up. Not that one. Not that one. That one. For Moria is a curse that transcends even into the real world. See, I will say, this is why I've been using the settings I have been using, because when you get a bad spawn of thrones, I mean, it really adds the time to it. We're kind of lucky that we were set up to get those bishop fish that easy, because we're rocking with tons of holy threes that we normally wouldn't have. Okay, that throne battle went just fine. We didn't suck that time. This is truly one of the MVPs, I think, of this one. Alright, all of you guys are just going to wait inside. You're going to claim the throne. What'd we get? Throne of Earth. Recruit gnomes. It's a gnome. I like these guys. That actually would be relatively useful in this nation, too. Even though we can kind of do all those things. Alright, that is a 2-pointer. 3 points. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 1 point to win. Had we taken this, that would have been our victory. I'm glad I didn't put all my eggs in that basket, though, because we bounced on that pretty hard. Alright, underground. How did you go? This is fighting doggos. Not our good dead boys. Less good doggos. These ones. We gotta win this, guys. I'm running out of liquid here. Voice is trying its best to hold on. Alright, this wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. We'll see how the throne goes, though. All that decay going off from our skeleton archers. I'm really glad we got good use out of that site. Very glad. Got some good units out of that. Alright, not too bad. Pump it. Alright, now, take that throne. Question. Okay, no, we're good. All of you guys, move here. Did I miss that, or did I not? Okay, yeah, I have some unscripted. Cast spell, specific spell, divine power. Sermon of Courage, okay. Oh, I didn't, oh my gosh. I'm just trying to get people killed tonight. Okay, body ethereal, no, not gift to cheat fate. I don't want gift, I just want regular. Twist fate, there we go. Astral shield. I think you can do, in fact, let's actually drop Twist fate. That way we can get 3 soul slays off. And then cast. Alright, everything else was fine on that. Let me just double check the casters, because I had that messed up. Alright. No, I guess it was just that one babblefish. Or not babblefish. Freudian slip there. That one bishop fish. Alright. Hopefully our banishes are going to do a lot of work here. Alright, you're hiding there. Just chillin', preachin', go. Wait, it's all just gnomes and golems? Ub, Blub, and Chub, the fish bishops we met along the way. They're the three wise fish that came to foretell of the fall of the Pale King. Blessed may he be. Alright, Gray Barrier is seeing a lot of action here. What's going on in Gray Barrier? Alright, that's the PD I don't have. And Pangea attacking the PD outside of the guy who just attacked my PD that I don't have. Alright, all that matters here is that they don't take this down before we win. Wall integrity is at 1,000, so I think we're okay. Everyone inside is waiting. Did we get our claim? Yes. Okay, next. You are literally the only person who is sacred here. Alright. We're not allowed to construct because we're under siege, but we can preach. Alright. Oh, that was a spoiler. Let's see how it goes. Unless they kill 4 Holy 3 units that we have here, this should be our win. We are just thick with skeleton horsemen. And there's Elvin towering above. Towering above. Ahu Yahwehla, the bishop fish, his diseased friend. But he's a golem made of clay, so he's not worried about that. Our magic attacks will help negate the etherealness of the enemy shadow beasts. So we literally have shadow beast on shadow beast and horse skeleton archer on skeleton, or not archer, long dead horseman on long dead horseman action. And then in the back, they're backed up by a whole swarm of swamp drakes. Where is their... They had a big one here too. Where did he go? There he is. Hiding in the back like the coward he is. A couple trolls. I don't see us losing this. Not with this swarm. Banishment's going out. I want to see some soul slays. Acid rain going out. Boom. We haven't seen any acid rain since Atlantis. That's been a while. Oh no, he's got poison breath. What are we gonna... Oh wait, we're undead. Idiots. I think this was the exact army I needed for this throne. Doing some stellar stuff over here. Let's actually see how these have been going. No, not you. You. We get our body ethereal. We get our astral shield. We do soul slay. None of the undead are targetable by that because I don't believe they have. Maybe they do have souls. No, they have souls. I think he targeted the swamp drake because he has more HP. He did resist. He did resist. He did resist. So, unfortunately, we didn't get any soul slaying off on these guys. Unfortunate. But that's okay, because he can basically do this all day. He's at 52 fatigue, and we are on round 9 with his 10 regeneration. I'm seeing some ghost grips going off. Give him a little tickle. A little tickle from the grave. Not really seeing much enemy magic. I guess they're just chilling. Oh, there he is. There he is. Nidhogla, the Lindemir. Look at that jerk. Your poison has no power here. Here, give him the ghost tickles. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. What are you running from? Mound Fiend, hit him with Ghost Grip for 6 fatigue damage. And we keep trying to hit him with Magic Pin stuff, but it's not going through. But he's routing, because he's a coward. I do think my takeaway from this is, I think I would drop the penetration on the Bless, and I would have taken magic weapons. Imagine if all of these Demons of the River had magic weapons. That would have helped us in the Monolith battle, that would have helped us here. We had a couple other random ethereal things we fought at some point. I think I would switch that up. The penetration has, in theory, been good, but in practice, I don't think we've got any use out of it. Alright. What are the losses? 61 Demons of Heavenly Rivers. That's painful, but acceptable. 43 Long Dead Horsemen. That's literally less than 2 casts. And 62 Shade Boosts. That's 4 casts. That's it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Elvin, you may have the honor. Everyone else, dig in. Go there. We're going to PD the bejeebus out of that. Alright. In fact, I'm so excited I didn't even look. What are you? The Throne of Time. A tier 3 throne. 5 astral gems. Increases magic. Gets extra magic. 100% recruitment points. 100% commander recruitment points. 100% aging. Sacred troops get unaging. That's actually not too bad for us, because our old guys are sacred. That's funny that's a tier 3, though. Alright, anything else I need to do? We are set up here for a trap, just in case. I don't think they can reach anything to stop us. I don't think they're going to be able to break through what we've got here. I think that's victory. I think we have it. Right, you stay here. You go back for reinforcements. Both of you go back just in case. Let's do it. Winning the game by ghost tickling swamp drakes. Well, I met this evil dragon, so I summoned a skeletal ghost hand and I tickled him until he gave up. You just gotta know the right spot. They're very ticklish. Alright. We get raided a whole bunch. Yes, we get raided a whole bunch. However, we claim the Throne of Time, and for all time, we are the victors, and they are the losers. Pangea. That was actually a little bit nail-bitey, though. That was getting kind of close. If we had taken this could have been victory 2 turns earlier. There's enough stuff out and about that they could have broken in here, and we don't have this well defended. So if they had snuck in here and just popped this so I didn't have it, which, as you see here they come. So I'm very glad I had my vulnerable thrones forted. That was pretty lucky there. That was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one. A couple foolish mistakes. Just a couple mistakes that I didn't like having. Just misclicks, forgetting things. We missed a prophet death over here. I literally don't know. He died in one of these fights. I just don't know which one. A little embarrassing on that one. We did get some high-level magic, though. We did get to use national summons, which I absolutely love national summons. You know, I mentioned in the video about the death stuff, and it definitely manifests itself here. We got a lot of value. Like a ton of value from those undead units. We took both oceans. Well, we took one ocean with the undead, and a second part of the continent, and 2 thrones. All because of our death income. That was very, very good. And we could have done the same thing even without this really cool site we found. Like, that was cool, but that wasn't the linchpin of our strategy. Would have been nice if we were fighting somebody with super combatants to have those withering weapons, though. That's pretty sweet. We also got a second special sight, and we used them both, so I'm very happy about that. I think I showed off decently how our troops can be good, but also can be countered pretty well. That Tune of Fear on this fight wrecked us. We should have had that fort no problem. They scared our horses and they routed, and then I think we HP routed in that fight. That was really bad. We should not have lost that fight. I think to counter that, we could have enraged the horses. We have the nature spell to do it. Let me just find that while I'm thinking about it. You spell. It's like not Gift of the Hare. It's like Rage of the Corner Rat or Ferocity could have worked. In fact, Pack Ferocity. This was probably what we needed. Give him an extra 2. Or Growing Fury. That could work too. Just send everyone berserk. So we could have countered that. That wasn't very well played. I honestly didn't even think about Tune of Fear. That was not on my radar. So, interesting interaction there. Have to remember that. Tune of Fear versus Cavalry is pretty good if you can keep them off your casters. Pretty good there. Alright, let me catch up with chat here before we end. That kind of zipped by me there in a second. Could also summon on the fort. Yeah. Look at those thick clay thighs. Yeah, that's a Chad golem right there. Winning the game by ghost tickling. Yep. Thank you for the GGs, guys. First time catching a stream, being prophesized as the thick golem and not dying. I tried my best to get you killed, Not everyone can die in glory like so many others tonight. I am really grateful, actually. I didn't mean for that to work out that way, but this guy as a prophet or as a thug is a really good chassis. For 35 Astral Pearls, this is a steal. I mean, even if you didn't gear him out to the gills like I did here, the fact that we can teleport and soul slay, and I mean, we could have gotten him higher. With his gear he has on, he's an Astral 4 when he enters combat, which is pretty dang good. So he could do anti-magic for you. Golems are very good. If you are in a nation that can summon them, you should think about it. Because they're not that bad, right? Like, let me get over my kitty cat here. Ritual spell. For 35 Astral Gems, and all you need is Astral 3, Earth 2. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. And there's some other cross-class things you can do with those 2 paths, so yeah. Very, very nice. Good thugs, teleporty thugs like you saw. That could be very valuable. And had we not had the Bishop Fish, I still could have done this, because he could have teleported here, he could have teleported there, he could teleport here. That was no problem whatsoever. So, very nice on that. Happy we got to do that. That's kind of a cool strat that you hear about. Rip Horror getting stepped on, and Pale King for disappearing. He was kidnapped by giants. Who knows what horrible things happened, but he will be avenged. Mark my words. We'll see. All it took was the death of 2 prophets. Do you still need to divine name the golems? I didn't divine name this guy, so I'm going to say no. Yeah, he's as is. I had divine name, so I was going to do it, but I guess you don't need it anymore. That's a good buff if that's the case. He turned into the werewolf. That's forever going to be your trauma, bruh. For me, it's going to be monoliths, and for you, it's going to be werewolves. Okay, well, exciting end to a long stream. Thank you for everyone who came, for having fun with me tonight. Thank you for those with the very generous donations. It is very appreciated. as previously mentioned, there's a very, very strong chance that next week's stream will be a little bit earlier. I haven't nailed down the time yet. I'm thinking 2 hours earlier. I may post something on the community tab, so keep an eye out on that. I may let people put some input in there. Um, we are gonna have at least the Wednesday stream next week and the Dominion stream. Otherwise, I don't know. I am going to have a busy work week. It's going to kind of be my finale, and then we will relax. So there'll be some other content coming. Look forward to some more streams and whatnot. It's on the way. So more to come. All right, I am going to go die. My voice is completely shot. Thank you again for everyone who came. Thank you again for the donations. Have a good week. If I don't speak to you before then, go out and build something cool, and have a good Father's Day. Hope everyone says hi to Dad. All right, and that's going to be the end of stream there. Stay cool, builders. I'll see you next time.